Yeah, they're only temporary.
Yeah.
But what happens now with these, I don't know whether it's because I'm getting older or what, but instead of it being just a little, like a little zigzag in the eye that just sort of opens up and then
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
disappears,
I get those a lot.
it like half the eye just goes black.
Oh
And
man,
you
that's
can't, you
awful.
can't see. But when you close your eyes, it's a bright light. When you
Yeah,
open
yeah.
it, it's just everything sort of like matted out.
Oh, so no more zigzags, which that's
Yeah. So I still get the zigzag ones from time to time, but every now and
yeah.
again I get these blackout ones. It goes right to the centre, and then it'll be like a quarter or a half or whatever, and then it just fades away. It's just eye strain more than
Got to
anything
go
else.
back drinking more coffee. They'll fix it.
Yeah. No, I think tell you what it is. It's I need to go and see get my eyes checked again.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably another set of glasses. These must be 2 years old now.
No.
So yeah, so it's just eye strain, I suppose, more than anything else. Just all these flashing lights. I got that all calibrated in the end.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, it was
It was
well
easy.
out,
Easy
well
peasy.
out. It was easy for me because they've designed it exactly the same as the original Mogs were done.
Okay.
So the process was very straightforward.
How many trim pots?
Oh Christ! Well, on the Octave drivers, the VCO drivers, it's two,
Hmm.
and then on the piggyback oscillators, it's let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on each
Wow.
VCO.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus, that's a lot of adjusting.
Yeah, but I've noticed that the master oscillator in the centre, it's I got to do that. That's out. It's like here we go.
Oh man.
So
How many on the Model D?
on the D, oh God, now you're talking.
I mean the Behringer one that's out of whack.
Blah, 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 it's I think it's 2, 4, 6, 7.
Okay.
It's I think it's. Or does it have a high? I can't always remember if it had like a high gain trimmer as well, but.
I never tested mine to see how far out of whack it is. I only used it about 4 times, but it's a cool little.
I honestly think this one just slipped under the radar. They were in a rush, and it was halfway here when they went. Oh, do you know what? I don't think we calibrated that one.
Or check the modules to make sure there wasn't a dead one in there, right?
Yeah, that would have helped. After spending 3 hours trying to get the bloody thing going, well, what am I doing wrong?
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So, what was quite annoying about it though is you can't MIDI sync the 960.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So they added MIDI to it, but it doesn't.
Yeah, the MIDI will do your CV to the VCOs
Interesting.
and what have you, but you can't sync the 960.
Well, that's kind of silly.
In fairness, you can't sync the 960 for real on the real one. There's something I'm trying to remember what it is you had to do. You had to change one of the wires to go from what was it? Was it audio trigger to? No, it was something trigger to frequency trigger or something like that. It was a wire you had to change on the connector, and then you could sync it with an external source. But it was actually supposed to be just a free runner, Well, when they designed it, there wasn't really any other synthesizers around to go.
Sure,
What are you
yeah.
going to connect it to, man?
Yeah.
So, and I thought, well, that'd be enough. You only need one sequencer. Come on.
It's like the Y2K thing. We don't need anything more than that.
Yeah,
It's just,
exactly.
you know,
So, nah, don't worry about that. that's years off. Yeah, don't worry about that.
That's so funny.
So, yeah, so I was looking. Oh, I can't believe this. I was looking at sequencers for this, and I found the one that I liked was the Eloquencer.
Eloquencer's nice, but it's not as friendly as it looks. I played with
Really?
one. That's my little experience with it, but
Okay.
they're very popular, at least when
Yeah.
they came out, and they look very capable. I actually like the one that was it's somebody's name, I think. I have to go look it up. But there was one I thought was even cooler than the Eloquencer. About the same size, and I'm drawing a blank on the name now. But it's not very common. I don't see them very much. but it looked from the feature set and the layout, it looked very, very nice. I think it's often a kit you have to put together, or you can buy them pre-assembled.
Oh, okay.
And I'm drawing a blank. I have to look up the name and get back to you. But that was when I was considering. The Depth for Dark Time is a lot of fun because it's classic old school sequencing with throw switches and double layer reversing and all kinds of kill switches and stuff. And
Yeah.
it's really, really nice. But they didn't add a fucking ratchet.
Ah.
So just like the 960, the Depth for Dark Time has no ratchet. So then Defra made this ratcheting module. You can add to it, which is cool, but it's like you add another module and it doesn't go together as a nice little unit. Because the Dark Time is the same as the Dark Energy. It's a little box with little end cheeks. And it's nice that we're more complete. You could just take it and you're done, but you still got to have this stupid ratcheting module if you want to do real Tangerine Dream stuff.
Yeah.
And so that's what I was talking to Chris about
Yeah.
when he was getting his module ready to sell. And I was giving him some advice on pricing and features compared to other modules that had those kind of features, and so he could price accordingly. Because then the ratcheting module is like $150, and that's all it does. So the fact that Chris is only charging about that much, a little bit more, for his module that does 5 other things basically,
Yeah.
it's a very good deal,
Well, I'm a little annoyed with myself because I used to have a Dofa Max 16.3.
Those are cool.
Yeah, and I could have sworn it was in the attic, and I went up in the attic earlier, and I'm rooting it. There's loads of rack stuff up there.
Yeah.
And I'm looking, I'm going, so where's the Dofa? Not seen the Dofa anywhere. I think, did I give that away? I wonder if I gave that away.
Not in the bathroom somewhere?
No, it looked. I looked under the sink, in the dishwasher, everywhere,
man.
mate. I think it's gone for a walk because it's not with the rest of the stuff. And it's sort of like, oh, damn it. Oh well.
Yeah.
Because I think, don't quote me on this, but I think you can take it out of its case and you can put it into a Go case.
Probably, yeah. I mean,
I think so. Anyway,
it's definitely racked because Tangerine Dream, he still uses Thorsten uses it on his tour.
Oh right.
I see it in his rack.
In that case, quite likely then. So, but unfortunately, no, nowhere to be seen. So, and then I thought about it. I thought, well, maybe I don't need to go straight into the whole sequence of things straight away. Anyway, when you consider that out of that entire system, there is only one triggerable filter.
Wow.
Just the one.
Oh,
hello.
Got to celebrate that. Just the one.
You get balloons from that, really? Okay.
Celebrate one filter.
Yeah. You go. It's only got one filter. Yay.
So, just for fun, and they're cheap and easy to get and stuff, get an SQ1 because not only are they really easy and pretty powerful for what they are with the double lanes as well, or single giant lane,
yeah,
or zigzag or whatever, but you can even have a mode where you can use it as a keyboard.
Oh, okay.
And it runs on batteries, and it's it does MIDI and sync, and it's like $100 or $120 or whatever. There.
Yeah, because I fancy something that I can knock up sequences on quickly. So ideally, if they do one that is also quantized as well,
This is easy. Literally, the easiest one to use is this SQ1.
Right. Okay.
Because you turn the lights on, you set the tempo or have the tempo coming in on the clock signal. And you choose the pattern you want to do, and then you have your mode. So there's the gating, like the duty cycle.
Yeah.
And then there's the on off or duty cycle for the how long you want it to ring out, and a couple other settings I forgot, but I have several of them because sometimes you need more than one sequencer.
Yeah.
And
I'll keep in Watford days saying about did I look at the Behringer stuff, 2500 stuff, and you know what I did, and the tart in me went, yeah, but they're grey.
Gotta match it.
I'll have to get another Go case and put them in that because I can only have black ones in the black case.
My case is all colors. I don't care. It's just
Yeah.
I have silver, gold, black, purple,
But
whatever. So,
honestly, and I'm going, wait a minute, what am I saying?
yeah.
You're insane because it's a different. What? Just because it's grey? Get
You're
a
becoming a
life.
modular snob.
Oh, God, no, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I hate the smell of corks anyway. So it's sort of like, no. But I did. I had a look at the 2500 stuff. Actually, I went down a rabbit hole. I looked at a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Thank
you have
God
a
I.
BeatStep Pro?
Oh,
I thought
what?
you
Yeah, I
said you
think
had a
I
BeatStep
have.
Pro.
Yeah,
There
I
you
think
go.
I
You
have.
got 3 channels right there, 3 tracks right there.
I wonder what the hell that is.
Mm. And it has probability and other weird shit on there too.
Yeah,
So you can,
yeah. It's worthwhile investigating. As long as I can have something that has a clock out, because the
But-
960 ain't going to do much
but the
without it.
Variegate, if you want a simple one, it's not a lot of HP. The Variegate 4 Plus is really, really nice because it has the ratcheting. It has 8 steps. It has some other cool features in the probability. You know, for it's like 12 HP or something like that. It does a lot
Yeah.
of shit. So
Well, like I said, I managed to get it calibrated, including the footages. They were like well out,
yeah,
and got it to work across 6 octaves, and it's sort of like swing, it's right on, absolutely perfect, and gave it a little go anyway. Put it through the 960, and just ran it up for a little while. Played it using the Osmos, and yeah.
that's cool.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going, oh, yeah, I could do more of this. I enjoy this.
Another reason you want multiple sequencers, not just for different flavors, but sometimes you want only modulation sequencing. So
Yeah.
the BeatStep Pro could be doing all of your chromatic stuff
Yeah.
or rhythms, and then you use little SQ1 and other weird shit for all this like modulation crap you can have now, because that's a whole other beast.
Yeah.
Even
Well,
if
I
you
fired
bought
up the brains as well. I mean, so, you know, it's been there since I put it in. Never used it. So I ran the brains as well. And, yeah, it was interesting. I think that's when I discovered I wanted to have, say, 2 or 3 of the piggyback oscillators go through one filter and the brains go through another one, when I went, there's only one triggerable filter in the whole system.
Yeah. You need
More to be
definitely-
had.
I have a bunch of filters just because of that. I mean, you always have, you need a lot of different filters. So
Yeah. Besides, filters, they're the things that give it the colour,
Yeah.
make it exciting. So, yeah, definitely get some different types of filters and stuff like
First
that.
one I
as well.
bought was the Erica Polyvox filter, which is really cool. Very, very squelchy, very nasty.
Yeah, it could do with some sort of MS-20 type of filter in there as well.
Then I bought the Steiner Parker because I found that after I got a Mini Brute that had the Steiner Parker in it. But this is like an LB Steiner Parker, really weird old module for your rack.
Yeah.
That's also pretty nasty as well. It's even
Well,
more
that's-
aggressive.
That's something else I found out today. I dug out my Mini Brute. I mean, that's got a clock out and all this. I plugged it in and I go, oh, there's no lights. What's going on? Check the power supply. Yeah, it's working. No, it's gone. It's dead.
Oh no, because I say Mini
Yeah.
Brute has a sequencer as well. If you
Yeah,
or
exactly.
arpeggiator, depending which hack you do for it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, and the bloody thing's died.
Yeah, so it's sticky and it's dead.
Great. So I'll have a look. I'll open it up. Maybe it's just I can't think of a reason why it'd be internally fused, but it might be.
Yeah, I
Because
have turned
normally
mine
coming
off
off,
for a while.
yeah, well, normally coming off a wall, they don't bother internally fusing them.
Yeah.
But hopefully it is, because it's like, gosh, it'd be nice to use that. Because initially I bought that for the workshop. It's really quick and handy for testing a modular or testing with the MIDI you can test.
And with MIDI, it's a capable
Kits.
polyphonic controller. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
With
So I can
aftertouch even. It's
Yeah.
got a goddamn aftertouch on it. So,
Yeah.
So.
So if I fit a Kent MIDI kit into a JP8 or something like that, and just plug it in, yeah, it's working. It receives. Yeah, it sends. Cool. Move on. Kind of thing.
There's your thumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. So yeah, there's that. So
Yeah, there are lots of cool options out there if you're looking at sequencers
Yeah,
and stuff. So I
yeah.
mean, there are way too many these days, actually, to be honest.
I was quite surprised with how much Andertons didn't have, because there seems to be two tiers. You got the, shall we say, the popular
Hmm.
modules that are done by reputable companies. Andertons will take on, and then the
Yeah,
other stuff that's more esoteric and more under the radar, you have to go to other places to get them.
yeah.
So, well, it's not unusual, I suppose, but it's sort of like I hadn't really noticed before.
Doing a quick search here for sequencers. I'm sure it will pop up visually. Nice thing about
Yeah,
Modular Grid is you can put in a size limitation as well, so it filters down better.
yeah, I think that was the problem because I watched a quick, brief video on this Eloquenza, um, and the guy obviously knew how to use it, and he was putting stuff together extremely quickly and easily.
Yeah,
And then you think about it, you go, well, hang on a minute, most of this was pre-programmed. It's just showing you what it does when he turns the channel on, sort of thing. He didn't go into too much detail about what he did to get to that point.
yeah,
So, and knowing me, I'd be there, with 4 hours trying to get something out of it, and just start punching it, get it to work.
yeah. It's a fun journey, but it is kind of maddening. So,
Mm,
I mean, as much as I enjoy doing it, um,
mm.
I have so many other things I like to do. I only do modular once in a while because full time would kind of be a little too much.
Well, it's a bit of a rabbit hole, isn't it?
It is, and it's cool, and I got into it for very specific reasons, to make
Yeah.
weird sounds to emulate some famous like the Tangerine Dream stuff and all that, and also to just do like whacked out stuff, just experiment and have fun and lots of happy accidents. And one day I made essentially with a combination of the panharmonium from Rossum, um, a frequency shifter, and a couple other things in some weird settings. I started doing the oh, what do you call that thing? The Shepherd tone by
Mm,
accident.
mm.
I don't know how the hell I did it, but I was just fiddling. Oh, that's kind of cool. And all of a sudden, I went back and listened to the recording and I go, wait a minute, there's a goddamn Shepherd tone in there, and I don't have a Shepherd tone generator. So, so those kind of happy accidents are a lot of fun.
Mm. Yeah, absolutely. So,
Yeah, Eloquencer.
so I've got to figure out
Oh,
how to turn
Metron
off.
is really good. Have you seen that one?
No, I don't think
It's
so.
WMD, so they don't make them anymore, but you can still find
Ah,
them. That one's really good. There's yeah, Metron. So if you know Travarsi, she loves
yeah.
the
Funnily
Metron.
enough, I ended
She's
up at Signal Sounds a couple of times looking at stuff that other people didn't have that was coming up in Google, and it was Signal Sounds that were claiming to have these things. So it's funny that the website for Signal Sounds almost looks like it's a fake site.
yeah.
It's very, very, very basic looking.
When you buy stuff from them, they'll send you a can of haggis.
Oh, that's Fiona. She likes haggis. It's all right.
Where is that thing? Yeah, there's the Eurocorn is the version. So it's a rack version of the Oberkorn. Um,
Yeah, I've got a beat step. I know I have. Or key step, rather. I know I have. Where the hell would it be? I don't
there's
know where anything is in this house. You really don't.
That's an adventure. Every time you find, oh, that's where that was.
Yeah. I was
You know.
thinking maybe look in the old in that cupboard. God, what isn't in that cupboard? Yeah, so look.
Sequencer, 4-channel.
Oh, I still managed to find cables to trip over. Out of the way, hands. Good. Alright, so look. So we've got. What haven't we got?
Where is that other one that's interesting?
There's a mini Moog. What else we got?
Is
What the hell that is?
Oh, Renee is cool. Have you ever tried Renee before?
No.
It's Make Noise. It's a touch interface.
Yeah.
So it's a combination. It's like a grid of touch sensors with knobs, and you can make it do like this cross thing. It can go zigzaggy, up and down, all kinds of stuff. I have version 1. Version 2 is better because it's more consistent with the sensors.
Yeah.
Sometimes if your hands are really dry, Renee won't sense your touch, so you kind of have to wet your fingers a bit, which sounds kind of counterintuitive for electronics, but it's it's a great little sequencer. Also, pressure points when you hook a bunch of them together also makes a good sequencer.
Now, see, this does clock. I don't know how the hell I'm going to convert sewing needles into 3.5 mils.
Which one is that again? That's the...
Which one's this? This is the AE. I'm trying to read what it says.
Oh, it uses the tiny little pin matrix stuff.
Yeah.
Like the Bastel stuff does. Bastel Castle and.
Yeah, because you've got a master I/O module here, but it does have clock out. Oh, and it sends start-stop as well. That's handy-pandy.
ER101's another good one, but it's more complicated than most people are willing to learn.
Yeah, so and there is a 16-step sequencer in it.
That's cool.
There's
also ASQ1, the one that has those little QWERTY-style buttons on it, like a has. Made by ALM Busy Circuits.
Yeah.
Same guys who make the PAMs.
So what's this run on? 9. I might have a 9-volt power supply somewhere.
I have a tiny one because I always have a lot of different sequences. One by Noise Engineering, the guys who make Basimilus Ateratus Alter. They make one called Vox Digitalis, which is very easy to set up. It's only 4 HP, and you can easily set up a 16-step sequencer on it. With the keyboard, you just you hit the mode to go, and you start advancing your notes, and it will. You can do it manually, or you can do it with the keys. If you want to just get a really simple sequence going, you know exactly what notes you want. You can just go bang it out real quick. So you don't have to get the big flowing, knob button.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I need anything too big. There isn't really, like I say, there isn't really enough stuff in there to play with at the moment.
But that's why Varigate 8 is nice if you want the bigger one, or Varigate 4 Plus if you want the smaller one for an 8-step sequencer, because it has all the goodies, most of the goodies the IntelliGel Metropolis has in it, with the ratcheting and lots of tweaks and stuff and probability and all that, but in a much smaller footprint.
Well, see, what I'm actually really considering at the moment, to be honest, is to hold back on the buy button.
Well, that's true. But good luck with that.
yeah, but actually learn the stuff I do have.
You should, but having a sequencer is good. You got to have something.
Yeah, that's
so. If
true.
you don't have anything that works handy, you should get something.
Yeah,
or buy used BeatStep Pro or something.
Well, this is it. I know I've got a key step here somewhere.
Where is that stupid sequencer? I can't remember the name of it. It's always way down the list. For some reason, it never comes up near the top.
Yeah.
Of the search.
It's like Ty took me to one side last night, and because I said to him about because he'd been watching the pub the other night. Remember there was that thumping going on.
Yeah.
And it sounded like a bass drum, but it was actually one of the VCOs far away.
Right, your thing in the background. Yeah.
Yeah, and I said, "Oh, hang on, I'll check the mixer." And I checked the mixer, and then I said, "Oh, hang on, I'll check the other mixer." And apparently, Ty had been shouting at the screen, "Why have you got 2 mixers?" All this sort of thing. And he said to me he said, "What you need to do is just stop." He said, "You need to simplify and just have things that you need." He said, "You've got loads of stuff in there that you don't need." That's probably why I'm not using them as well.
Yeah, we all do.
Right? Yeah. He said, "You need to simplify." And although I completely understand where he's coming from, there was something, what's the word? Ironic about Ty saying it to me.
Of course. It's do what I say, not what I do. Right?
Yeah, but he admits it. But even he said there was a point where his studios became so complex because he was trying to incorporate the stuff that he'd used before to get the value out of this stuff.
Yeah.
And then it got more and more complicated, and he spent more time trying to get the studio to work rather than actually playing in it. And I've definitely been experiencing that.
Hmm.
And, he's got a point. He has got a point.
By the
So
way, are you against having an iPad as a sequencer? Because there's some great sequencer apps for iPad.
I am not against having the iPad as a
Oh
sequencer
man,
at
there's
all,
some
man.
great apps. I'll give you a list of killer
Okay.
sequencers.
Yeah.
One even really simple. One's called Synthesizer or whatever, and
Okay.
it's just a little matrix thing with knobs and buttons and stuff on it. Super super easy to use.
Oh, okay. That's
Don't
cool.
even worry about the sound source. Just use it as a sequencer.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, there's so many other good ones. Vector sequencers are a really good one. People are actually using Vector sequencer with one of those Novation pad control thingies, and you set up macros
Yeah.
to augment what you're missing on the panel, all the deep stuff, and you can just do these really cool macros on there. Again, it's more stuff to memorize, but
Yeah.
for a performance person, it's really powerful.
See, because I think, what I really need to do here is I need to stop treating the studio like it was the 1970s.
Yeah.
Because in a digital studio, you do not need to have this much stuff.
No, but we do anyway, right?
Yeah, I know, but do you know what I mean? But it's all incorporated and it's all there and it's all,
Yeah, yeah.
So I've got to get out of this, old analog mindset and get into the 21st century a bit better. And one of the things I wanted to do was have a mixer that everything could plug into.
Yeah.
And it connects to the door and the tracks are laid out. So I said to them, look, I was thinking about simplifying things, and instead of having, several analog mixers lying around all over the place, generating enough noise to wake the dead,
Yeah.
is to have something digital, USB it to the computer and everything just there and it happens. And I said, Fiona turned around to me and said, she goes, oh, I know what I could get you for your birthday. I mean, what's that? And she showed me the X32.
Ah.
I mean, really? I said, a few quid, girl. And she goes, oh, yeah, well, you were talking about simplifying the thing. I went, yeah. So I said to Ty and Andrew last night after PSN, I said, Fiona's going to buy me an X32. And they're going, no, don't get that. No. It just doesn't sound very good. I went,
Yeah.
Okay, well, what are you suggesting? Oh, we'll talk to you about it. We'll put you straight. So I go downstairs. I said, Fiona, have you bought that X32 yet? She went, no, I thought I'd wait and see, what you thought and confirm.
Yeah.
I said, well, don't take it out of the basket. Apparently, I'm not going to be much better off if you do that. So,
Yeah.
and I think that's half the problem. It's been this thing of going, oh, I fancy a blah, and then go and get it, and then go, how do you use this? Oh, I haven't got time to learn how to use this.
Right.
I've got to get back to work, and then then I go, oh, I'll buy this. This looks good.
Oh, that's right. Zero Control is cool as well. Have you seen that? Anybody make noise?
Yeah, rings a bell.
They often pair it with the Zero Coast,
Oh,
and it's a touch. So you have a Buchla thing with the touch plates, with expression going up and down, and then rows of knobs above it. So it kind of look like the Mac. What's it called? The Mac what again? The one you were talking about?
the 16.3.
Mac 16, yeah.
Yeah.
So it kind of looks like that with 3 rows of knobs. And
Yeah.
then below that is each row, each column ends in a touch plate. And so it's only an 8-step, but you can, because it's 3 rows, you can stack, different sequencers on there.
Yeah.
And it's got that expression as well as having sequencing on it. And that's, people seem to like that one. I never got one, but
Yeah, because I need to do something, if nothing else, because of the noise. The
Yeah.
noise that gets generated. I mean, the 80 isn't even on. I mean, add the 80 to it.
is there a lot of background noise?
The 80s do have a degree of noise on this.
Here it
on
is.
outputs.
Westlicht Performer. I always like the look of this thing
Mm.
and the and the features that it has. It's usually a kit, but you can buy them pre-made. They even sold them at Perfect Circuit for a while. Don't know if they still do or not, but let me open this in another tab and share it. You can see what I'm talking about.
And see, now Justin in the chat saying that the X32 sounds fine. See what I mean?
I mean, everyone's picky about everything. So
Well, to be honest, I would have thought that, a mixer that costs like 2.5K is going to sound pretty good.
So here's a Western
Theoretically.
Performer. Doesn't look like much in the screenshot because it's turned off. But I like this one. a lot.
Yes.
So it's similar to one you mentioned, and similar to a couple other ones I already mentioned as well, because they're often copying this format.
Yeah.
But I like the way it's laid out, and the screen. It helps if you can see the thing on, but
Yeah.
has a lot of jacks, has a lot of button tweaks and stuff, and layers, but it's not like a deep dive from what I can tell. You're not menu diving. It's very immediate, so it's for performance. Which is what you're going to be doing mostly. You're not going to sit there.
Well, yeah. It's more a kind of sort of like almost a relaxation thing, just sitting there messing around with stuff. But I must admit, there seems to be so many things to do all at the same time.
This is only $400 supposedly, so that was more than that.
Yeah, that's true. He does have bat-like hearing. It's fair dues. It's fair dues. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, he does, but as you age, how can you maintain that? I don't buy that someone over a certain age is going to have this amazing hearing, because that's just not biologically sound, right?
Yeah.
You're going to have an engineer that's 70, 60, or even late 50s. I've already lost a lot of frequencies, and I take care of my ears.
Yeah.
So I mean.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be, just like I'm not going to be, the best judge of all kinds of music. I'm not going to be the best judge of a sound quality on everything, because I'm getting older. My ears are not what they used to be. And I've done some of those little hearing test things, and I'm missing a whole bunch of top end. And if the magic happens in the top end and all the psychoacoustic stuff above that, then you can't really say, oh, I hear all this kind of stuff. So I don't know. It's a mixed bag.
Yeah. I know
a lot of
what
it's,
you mean.
and not to be insulting, but a lot of it's imagined, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, I must admit, because Andrew was saying, he says, look, there's ways to do it that don't cost that much, and to sort of like simplify and centralize how the recordings, or how that audio system will work as a single thing. Because I do want to get the Mac Studio to actually be, obviously the DAW center rather than the PC. I mean, even today, the PC was doing a thing where you could hear all the keyboards go through, no problem, but none of the instruments on the computer would go through. It's like, and that took half an hour and 2 reboots to get rid of that. It's just like, oh God, I've had enough of this. Spend more time trying to get the bloody thing to work than actually writing anything, So it makes sense to have something that is centralized, stable, and straightforward.
Yeah.
So I know dear Mr. Richard Hilton would say exactly the same thing to me.
Yeah.
But even when I was, just setting up the studio in this particular configuration, it was going to be not have a lot in here, and next thing you know, there's a lot in here. Again.
Yeah. Well, a lot less though. Still.
It's a lot less, but it's still a lot of stuff. And
if you go back to the old streams where you started doing this, there was shit all over the place.
Crap everywhere, wasn't there?
Yeah.
And it's like, it just got too much stuff, and I can't have it all plugged in all at once. End of.
I got to the point where I can have a lot of my stuff plugged in at once because of submixers and all that kind of stuff, and layout just right. But I'll never be able to plug everything in, which is probably good. I shouldn't be anyway.
You see, another thing is
how many hands do I have, right? So
well, exactly. It's like when I designed this outlay, there was no montage on the cards.
yeah,
So this has come along. This sits halfway across the room because it literally has nowhere else to go. It doesn't fit anywhere else because it's so fucking big.
yeah. The main reason I did the setup I did is not just for easy access to lots of different things, so I can tinker over time, but just for friends to come over and jam and stuff. But a lot of my friends who are into jamming moved away. So like, all right, well, that didn't work out too well.
Well, that's where the jam timbre comes in.
Exactly. Yeah. But now I have all this stuff and all this, playable real estate, and it's just me in there. So
See, again, you see, when it comes to like, with the hardware jams, we're doing jam timbre or anything like that, you got to have more than one keyboard plugged in, really.
yeah.
Or at least that and a sequencer and maybe a drum machine and stuff like that. So there's always a few things to have to hand and going. And that's fair dues, but
Yeah.
I have, for some reason, I have 2 drum machines over there
Well,
instead of one.
you can have two going at once.
Yeah.
Different parts. Yeah.
But there's another one under there. There's 2 in the cupboard. There's 3 up in the attic.
We need a footrest, and you need something to put your drink on, and you need
Yeah, not a cup holder in the place.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So, and it was like when I had like 7 monitors. It was like, why have you got 7 monitors? Well, because I ended up with 7 monitors, and I tried to find a way to use 7, and that's really not the right way to go about it.
But like for hardware jams, like because I like the KeyStep Pro a lot, but it runs out of tracks. 4 tracks is not a whole lot for a jam that's supposed to last 5 minutes or whatever, right? Unless you want it to be just kind of really basic and boring.
Yeah, fair dues.
So that I have to have another keyboard with the MIDI splitter to hook up to the Virus if I have that hooked up, because it has it's 16 part multi-timbral, right? And lots of polyphony, so I can hook up multiple sequencers or keyboards to it if I wanted to. So I often have if I do that setup, I have at least 2 keyboards there. I'll have the regular KeyStep and the KeyStep Pro. So I have another surface to play since I've maxed out on tracks. Thing. But then that's why the Maschino Plus is so appealing, because I have everything at my disposal, as much as I want or as little as I want, in a small footprint, and crazy sound libraries, from contact libraries of weird, like wacky stuff to really realistic instruments.
Yeah.
Like my last jam was some guitar related stuff, and I don't play guitar well at all. I mean, even though I bought this stupid amp and stuff, I don't play guitar well enough to put it in a jam. So I'm fiddling high quality guitar samples that I got, some weird contact libraries I found online, and I'm figuring out guitar fingering with the pads, because I hate using loops. I want to do everything myself.
Hello, darling.
Hey.
Hello, peepsies.
What's up?
Just got back in from, I should say, I've just returned from Graceland.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'll be here a week now.
TCB.
Yeah. Yeah, quite. Yeah, I just got back in from Grace's. We've been not hardware jamming in spite of a t-shirt. We've been getting our Jamie Emom sets together, and like always happens, it sort of started slowly and then just got gradually much more interesting as it was going on. So
Best way.
Yeah, some interesting stuff. So you're going around again tomorrow. Oh yes, I got to ask you, the quiz tomorrow
Yes.
I believe starts at,
I believe 7.
I believe 7. Right, okay. Right, so we've arranged to do another bit tomorrow. We might have to join you from Grace's. And how long will the quiz last?
I have no idea.
Right.
I know that she's written up some questions that cover a great many subjects.
Oh wow. Right.
And because on the last pub, she came in, she goes, has anybody on here got any suggestions? And I think somebody was saying about porn. So she has done a section on porn.
Oh, she went to FetLife and did some research. Nice.
That's probably what started it off, yeah. So So she's done some research and some very tricky questions, apparently.
How are we? Is someone going to keep score? Or do we
I
just
think
keep our own scores?
I think
and
everybody
trust
can trust
to
trust
honesty?
themselves, because I can't see anybody getting a high score with this thing, knowing her. So
Yeah. Can't type and talk at the same time. That's the
yeah.
problem. Excuse.
Oh dear. So yeah, I mean, there's got to be a reasonable length of time for people to answer each question as well.
Right, like a proper pub quiz then. Excellent.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah. So as far as I know, there's history, there's chemistry. Oh God, what else? Film, music, entertainment.
Sounds great.
All sorts.
Popular culture is where I fall down.
Yeah, it's funny enough. It's that when we do, because there's a guy called, I think it's Dale on YouTube, and he does like this pub quiz thing. He does it once a week, and we do fine. It's quite straightforward quiz, and we do fine until we get to sport, mainly footballers
Of course.
or boxers or something like that. And then what's the other one? We really like yourself, like. Who is
Coronation
this?
Street actors, yeah.
Yeah, and it's sort of like some person that's, come out of the primordials ooze and is now sort of some sort of celebrity, for no apparent reason, kind of person. You're supposed to know who that is.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
"Whoa."
I don't mind, actors that are on soaps and are on regular,
yeah.
people watch them. I just don't watch any of them, so I've no idea
Yeah.
who the people are.
No, it's when you get these young things and they're famous because of something they did, and then suddenly they become some sort of TV personality based on it.
Yeah, I was in Waterstones today with my brother. I got a surprise visit from my brother.
Oh.
Apparently, it wasn't a surprise visit. It was all arranged weeks in advance, but I'd completely forgotten about it. So the buzzer
Which
went
makes
this
it a
morning,
surprise visit.
and I was like, "Why the bloody hell's ringing me at 11:30 in the morning when I'm sitting there in a t-shirt and my boxers watching crap on the and hello, who is it? It's Martin. It's your brother, you tithead." I was going, well, I wasn't expecting you. And you live in Harpenden, which is a long way from here. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we did arrange this. I said, "Oh, good, better come up then." So we've been out for the afternoon. Out for the day with my brother.
Cool.
Because he wanted to go to a place on Division Street in Sheffield called Pie Minister.
Oh, okay.
Apparently it's a chain, but because he's come back up north, he thinks it's funny to have a pie. Although I believe Prime Minister actually started in Bristol, so that's all his illusions shattered. But it's really good, and they are proper good pies.
Oh,
So
cool.
yeah, surprise visit from my brother. Knocked the day out of
Yeah,
kill.
places here called pie are often pizza places. So
Yes.
Oh yeah, the pizza
Yeah.
pie. Yeah, no, these are. This was. What did we have? Steak and blue cheese. It was absolutely phenomenal. Really, really good. So,
Yeah, I remember as a kid wondering what the hell a pizza pie was. Is that where you put pizzas and cover them in pastry? What the hell's a pizza pie?
yeah,
Younger and not interested in languages, Asio Head now. Although he is learning Norwegian. His wife is half Norwegian, and the company he works for is a Norwegian company, so he's learning Norwegian.
Which
so
half?
Maybe he does. Yeah.
Oh,
Which half? Her father's half, actually.
oh.
Torbjorn. But anyway, that's a different thing. And there was a reason I mentioned my brother. Where was I going to with that long yarn? Oh, I can't remember. It's trivial now. It's pointless.
It was something else he was saying reminded you of it.
Yeah, we were talking about quizzes and I was in Waterstones. That's right.
Oh, that's
and
it, yeah.
And there was a book by. We were looking at. I can't remember what one it was looking at, and it was an autobiography or something. And on the front, it had a picture of a quite handsome young man. Let's say probably in his early 20s,
Right.
and I think his name's something Page. And this was called the book was called A Memoir I'm thinking, how can you write a bloody memoir when you're only 12 years old? It was like, what? It's like, what? Who is he anyway? Martin, do you know this guy is on here? And he went, nope. I have no idea who he is. So if anybody has any idea, I don't know. Anyway, that was
Wow.
a long ramble to get to a rather pointless. Sorry, Andy's buggered off now. He's
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, a memoir at 20 odd, it's like, really? Okay.
yeah, it was weird.
You know, because you know, a really funny thing happened to me on the way to the chip shop is a story, not a memoir.
Yeah, well, quite, yeah. Although an interesting bit of information from Matt Brown is that Prime Minister have festival stores.
Oh,
That's good to know, yeah. And they are. Well, if you've ever had one, Matt, you'll know they are. They're absolutely brilliant. No, he says nice pies. They're great.
3.14, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's the best pie of all, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice pie is also good slang for the quiz. So
Nice pie. Oh God! Do you know, has anybody else seen Synth Samurai on YouTube? There's an American guy doing sort of commentary, big,
sounds
big
familiar.
sort of big. He's a bit of a Beringer fanboy, really. Although he says it just because it's cheap and I can afford it. So, you know,
That
so,
is.
so hit me over the head. Call me all the names you want. But he's quite interesting. But he's going mad. There's new videos every day. Bang, 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 bang. And it's often, you know, it's interesting comments. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I can ask you about sequences.
Ask me about sequences. At Kent Spong, you can ask Andrew about sequences. What do you want to know?
Well, what's your favourite?
As in my Euro rack? Or, well, I've only got two.
It's more than I got. Go on.
I've got, well, not two. I mean, in terms of CV and gate sequences, I've got the 182 in the System 100, which is limited, really limited, but does what you want it to do. That's been enhanced by Chris Makeshifter's module, which takes the second row and turns that into ratcheting. It's really clever, and it really does lift it into you get a whole new dimension. The 960 is the other one that I have, which I love, but it's a big bugger.
Aye.
But it's a performance tool. So if you really want Tangerine Dream style sequencing, you've got to have that. It just does it in the right way. It's just lovely. Takes up a lot of Eurorack real estate. But recently, we've been using that as a modulation source, as like fixed voltage modulation stuff, and it's been really quite interesting to use it in that way. I also have a Euclidean circles trigger
Okay.
thing which just sends out triggers, and that's really great for percussion and drums and interesting rhythms. And then Pamela's Pro Workout, Pamela's new workout, Pamela's the new PAMs. Again, that's actually really good. Again, for just sending out interesting Euclidean trigger patterns. It's a great module, that, but bloody hell, it's a brain fryer for me.
Great as a clock source too, just for all the different clock
yeah,
trigger speeds.
That's right. Yeah, you're subdividing it different clocks. It's great. I mean, of course, Grace being Grace, she got her head around it in sort of 30 seconds, and I'm still going, why do I have to turn it before I push it? You know, oh, you know, you'll know what I'm talking about, Andy. But we've got
Yeah.
there, and it's like as always, these things, they reveal themselves as interesting and useful modulation modules. The more you use them, the more you sort of go, I wonder what will happen if. Grace is really good at the I wonder what happens if. Grace is much more modular minded than I am, really. But anyway. So I've not really answered your question. I've only told you the ones that I've got. Although I know what's on my shopping list. So and that's Hermod Plus, but that's for intentional sequencing and to help arrange longer live sets with a degree of predictability.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because it's a question of you can't synchronize the 960
You
via
can.
the
Yeah, you can.
built-in. No, via
Don't
the
use-
built-in
you
MIDI.
can oscillator. The 960 with the built-in MIDI. Right, you need to send. Right, you need to send. You know, at the bottom right-hand corner,
You got a hat on.
you know, there's a shift input.
Yeah.
You need to. You need to send. You need to send your clocked gate into that. Okay.
If you're going to talk modular all night, I'm off.
Well, piss off then. You know, and
Get a hat on.
we didn't ask you to come.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The clocked gate.
Get a hat on. Yeah, so you put it into the shift. So that's how I get mine to go through the steps.
Yeah. So I have to have something that actually sends a clock.
Well, you could use a square wave LFO.
What's one of them?
Yeah, but I'm trying to sync it with shit going on the computer and what have you.
Right, it does the so I'm pointing at it now. That thing behind you does it
Aye.
have a MIDI to CV module built into it?
It does, but it doesn't talk to the 960 in that fashion.
Does it not convert to clock?
No.
We might need to have a conversation about this. Another one.
Yeah.
It took me a while to realise that to get it to run in sync. You need to just send it a regular pulse. If you want it just to be an 8-step sequence of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you need to send it a thing that's going 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need a PAMS. Or what I used to do is on the Beat Step Pro, I just put in 8 triggers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and they'd come out on triggers. Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom, and
that's coming up in conversation because I've got a key step. It's just that I don't know where it is. I have to find the key step, and then we'll try that out.
The Beat Step Pro has that line of 16 step pads. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, the 16.
Yeah.
You just bang them in. You go into your drum pattern and bang them in, and it. Yeah, and Synchrotron's just said, Andy Synchrotron's just said that's what he does with his Beat Step Pro.
Yeah.
You can use those multiple drum gates as different triggers for different things. It's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
it's really bloody useful for that. The Beat Step Pro, I tell you, again, the more you use it, I mean, I bought it to play my Volkers, sequence the Volkers because I never got on with their sequencers, but it really showed its true colours once you put it in the back into your modular system and take that.
Well, I must admit now that this 55 has now been calibrated, it actually sounds quite good.
Good.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, I'm glad. It just seemed odd that it wasn't calibrated properly.
I think it
It's very
perhaps it was.
for you, though.
Well, was it
Oh, yeah,
or
you're probably right.
because I know I've done had to calibrate a couple of brand new ones for people, but maybe just slipped under the radar. They can't all be like that, surely.
My Model D was miles out
Yeah.
when I got it. Yeah, absolutely miles out.
Yeah, because it was literally, oh mate, the footages were out, the scale was out, everything out, on all of them.
Mm.
But the waveforms as well, man, it's like, hey up,
Hi, David.
Hi, Dave.
David's got himself flat cut.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
It fits better like that. It's not really a flat cap, is it? Really, it's more of a,
You know, it's more of a Peaky Blinders, isn't it?
it
is actually, yeah.
It is a pig.
I must watch that at some point.
I've watched. I got so far with it, and for some reason, sort of just fell out of love with it. Really liked the first like 2 or 3 seasons. Can't remember how many seasons there are of it.
It's contagious, Paul. That's what it is. Somebody puts a hat on, everybody puts a hat on.
Yeah,
So-
apart from Brooks.
It's the way of the world.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
He's got his thinking cap on. Ah.
Are we in teams tomorrow then, Ken? Or are we? Is it
You,
every man for
if you
himself?
wish to form teams,
Hats versus
You may.
non-hats.
Yeah.
thanks, David.
Hey, I don't have a hat handy. Can I put a Jimmy hat on?
What?
Jimmy hat. No,
Jimmy
don't put a bloody Jimmy hat on.
We can't stop you.
We can't. It's true.
That's why my camera's off.
it's a free world. No, it isn't. What's going on? Yes, so Yes, I'm going to be learning how things work. Because if it isn't 50 years old, I haven't got a fucking clue.
It's always good to learn.
Yeah. Well, I have to. I've got all
I'm
this
still
stuff and
trying
don't know how
to
to
learn
use
the
it.
bloody polygon tracker. Not going in very well, actually.
Well, I was starting to learn how to use that Pulsar 23. I was getting there. And then a Pulsar 23 came in that I had to repair very, very quickly for them. And I ended up having to take the interface board out of that one to put into theirs. And they go, oh, we'll send you another board.
Oh, right.
Oh dear.
They sent you cases instead, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm still trying to get over that funny green-coloured one. It's sort of like it's a olive. That's the word. It's olive green. You know that green?
Yeah, they do the
Yeah.
whole range of
70
colours.
shower curtain green. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
ugh.
Yeah.
Wasn't it called avocado though?
Avocado.
Oh yeah,
that's the one.
if you were upmarket, it was avocado. Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a couple optional things for your kitchen, right? You could do
Everybody's bathroom. avocado.
you could do that
Avocado,
kind of
yeah.
weird yellowish margarine color, or the
Yeah.
avocado. You know,
Because there's about 40 Lyra cases out there of all
Isn't that like
different
puce?
colours.
Don't you call that puce?
Oh, I don't know. Well,
I
not in
would.
polite society. I wouldn't
No, it's a
have thought.
shade of green or something like that.
Yeah.
Ah,
I don't know.
they have like a minty green one that's kind of nice.
Mm,
I don't think
yeah, because some of the cases, there's white,
Like
there's
the orange.
red,
orange is
orange,
Yeah.
black, and then this
Silver.
cat sick green.
There's pink as well.
Sorry, Cleo.
I don't know if there's a pink one in there. I didn't look too deep.
There's definitely pink Lyras.
Yeah, there's a pink one.
It's hairball color. Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
man.
You've got
She likes hairball color. Yeah.
got
Take it back,
company.
Ken. Take it
Yeah.
back.
It's like a purple
I'm
one
sorry,
as well.
Cleo. Please forgive me.
Very sensitive.
Yeah. I think there's also a brownie sort of, oh my God, I shouldn't have eaten that
Oh,
Yeah.
colour
nothing,
as well.
nothing should be brown.
Yeah, this is true.
Nothing.
Except tree trunks and
And
mud
DX7s.
Yeah, tree trunks are nice.
and DX7s.
And
Yeah.
DX7s, yeah.
Tree trunks.
How about dirt?
Dirt. I bet we can find a better color for dirt. Maybe a nice light blue.
We can go to
Well, they-
Mars.
Nice
What?
light blue.
Well, what they did is they upgraded the word. They stopped calling it dirt and called it earth. Earthy.
Yes.
Earth.
Earth colour. Yeah.
We'll just call it
Earth-
sky
earth
dust.
Yeah. Sky.
Because the sky's blue. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
This fell out of the sky, therefore it must be sky dust.
Is it really going to be blue, though? All right, hey,
Oh, really?
wow.
Talk about contribute.
Is she hungry? Does she?
No, she wants to get on my lap, actually, and she's very... I'm not positioned well. Here, come on.
Yeah, that was
Lovely.
basic. That
Alright.
was basically.
There she comes. So you see Cleo fly? Everybody get together. One. Da-da-da!
Hey!
That's only for the pub. Oh,
Yeah, bow before me, peasants.
Yeah. Good old Cleo.
all right.
Oh, I can hear Noah now.
It's Cleo got a hat on to steel elbows.
Yeah.
I think his hat would probably suit Hans better.
You do need a, you
Yeah.
can wear one of these little cute ones. Oh, that looks pretty nice on you.
Here we go, Hans, you wear it. Oh, yeah. Very dapper.
Oh, that. That is perfect.
I tell you what, I'm going to take a picture of that and send it to him.
Yeah, still no one getting still
all
no
of
one
us-
getting him to come on the stream. Then
Yeah.
visit the pub. Tell
Well,
him
he
I'll buy him
should
a
do. He's
beer.
in town. He's up in
Ah.
town at the moment. We should get him to get on the stream, I must admit. But I still don't know precisely what day he's coming down
I
to
don't
look at
mean
this
I
8
don't, we
voice.
don't want him on Pro Synth Network. We want him on here.
Yeah, get him on here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, mate, he's
I
much
want
more...
to see us working the
Coming down
stuff
the-
with.
Hans is
That's what we're
fucking
gonna say.
hilarious. He really is funny. Yeah, we don't want to doing all the sort of like the watch what you say chat. Don't need any of that. I think, I can't be sure, but I think the ProSense Network franchise survived. Me and Andy running it yesterday.
Yeah.
I think it's still in
That's
one
all right.
piece. Don't think we broke anything.
You had a lot
Yeah.
of people watch.
Can you believe it though? I said, he goes, oh, I've got all the things set up. I said, oh, I've got them here as well. He says, no, it's all right, I've got them here. I went, oh, okay, you handle that then. I said, do you want me to do the opening and closing credits? He went, yeah, do that. I said, yeah, well, good, because I practiced that. Well, what I did was practice turning it on. Didn't practice turning it off. So when it stopped, it was still black. I'm going, why is it still black? So I clicked on it again, and it just started again. Went, no, stop. Why is it still black? Oh, because you have to make it blank screen up the top, and then when you start the video, you go back up and turn the blank screen off, so that when the video finishes, it
That's
goes to.
convoluted.
Yeah, it is, but
Ugh. I love the really long pauses. But every time he would show something, it was just like, no. It was like, and then it
Is
was
it
just-
working?
It's like we'd all just kind of sit there.
yeah.
It was awesome.
It's funny because I said to Andrew, I said, well, look, while Ty's talking, you
Clear
set
swearing.
up the next page, right? But he wasn't. He was talking as well, so that when he finished talking, then he was setting up the next page, and it was sort of like, all right, we'll just sit here and rant at each other until you found the page again.
Oh,
I can't remember.
But it is.
what
It's quite.
happened.
Mm.
What happened on Friday? Was there a
You need
guest?
to watch it.
I've watched it. I was there.
Ty.
No, I wasn't on it. Oh, Ty was on, wasn't he? Ty
Yeah,
was on. That's
Ty
right.
was on.
And was there a comment like something along the lines of, "Oh God, another plugin"? Or was
Yeah,
that me?
there's
Was
a-
that me? Was
Yeah.
that me again? Oh, sorry.
There was a lot
Okay,
of
I'm getting
lot
more
of
into me.
back chat about software things. Wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
I do. I mean, so that the week before, how cool is Cherry Audio? Actually, they're giving
Yeah.
that away. That was.
I believe your
absolutely
comment was, "Can
phenomenal.
we have any real synths on this show?"
Oh, was that what I said, Andy? Sorry.
Yes.
oh.
But that was the thing. I mean, Robbie sent me the subject. He says, "Yeah, this is what you're talking about on Friday," and it was like that's what it was, and was really struggling to fill that. There was just really nothing going on. So
Well, the thing is, there's actually some really quite interesting things going on, but Robbie has no interest in it, or because some of the things start with the capital B word, he don't want to go there, which I can understand. I do get that they've been arses, and he doesn't necessarily want to give them sort of any more time. But
yeah, but
mean,
no,
there's
you see, if they do something, he will cover it because if they like when they announced the
he did
OBX
mention it when it came out.
thingy, yeah.
The COBOL looks and sounds really interesting.
Mm.
Actually, that really does sound like quite a funky thing to put in. But
It does
Yeah, we
look
did.
funky.
We did cover that one, didn't we? Did cover the Cobalt, didn't we?
I don't think.
there's
some
been
point.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
been,
maybe.
I know.
It might have been brief, but
Ian will probably want to pitch himself off the Scott Monument or something, or wherever he's yeah, and
Scott Monument.
whatever that big monument in Edinburgh is called.
Oh,
It's the
right.
Scott,
Okay.
It's the Scott Monument, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or
it is a
that in-
Scott Monument. I'm thinking, but I live in Yorkshire.
Oh, yeah. No, oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, anyway.
no,
what was
he
I-
meant more
I have
north.
to go. I have
More
to
north.
go up to Edinburgh to kill myself. I don't.
He
was
meant
gonna say
much
that-
more north.
There's some really, really interesting stuff coming out in Eurorack. Some fascinating stuff. My list of modules that I haven't got and I want to buy just keeps growing longer and longer. Can I just say something, Ian? Right before you go, you can have the honour of being second to last man standing because Jim Glue has joined the
I
gang.
know. And
He's sold his soul.
I have.
I'm
I've had
actually
words
surprised
with
he did.
I've had words with him
Wow.
already.
He's selling it. It's for sound design purposes.
Oh,
but it-
okay. Sound design.
so sound
Yeah.
design.
Well,
it
you-
won't be-
That's how it starts.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, you think that's bad. You wait until next week. The PSN network is doing a Genos 2 special.
Oh, is it really? Well, that'd be 5 minutes then.
I have to say,
I know.
I've sold Genos once.
I know.
They're all right. But they
Chris
are.
had-
If
Chris
you're
had
in that
paid for
market,
it.
Yeah.
They're all right.
He chucked you 5. But was it Cressy or was it Mr. Biscuit? Somebody did said a fiver for Genos 2. Oh, no, it was Steve, wasn't it? Ixorb. He chucked
Ixorb.
it. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
It's funny because if what's his face hadn't sort of like crapped his pants over what was said about the Genos 2, nobody would be talking about the
Nobody would
Genos
have
2
picked
anymore
up on
now,
it.
would they?
Exactly.
And it's you make noise about something and go, oh well, I think we'll keep poking that.
Once you expose the soft underbelly, that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Who
exactly.
crapped the pants about it?
Oh, that
Stalker.
Robbie Stalker. I can't remember his name.
Robbie Stalker.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
stalkers, Robbie. You see,
Yeah.
famous. Now he's a regular on Sonic. You see, he's got stalkers.
Sorry.
Hey, there's no accounting.
Well, no. What is the Genos 2 anyway? It's been mentioned so bloody
It's
much.
It's an arranger.
It's one of these home keyboard things, with lots of programs and
You know,
you can't
spangly
program-
jacket at
You can't
Butlins.
program it like a synth, but it's got lots of patches and all sorts of stuff.
It's an arranger that costs more than the montage.
There's
No,
really
is
quite
that
a
it?
big
Oh, I
network
see.
of usually elderly gentlemen who used to have home organs
Yeah.
Yeah.
ported to this type of thing. Because, Korg do quite a lot with their version.
Right.
And, they have, in the past, they've done sort of online seminars for those people,
It's like Mrs. Mills, but without the fun and talent.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Because all you have to do is hold down the cord and everything's
Yes.
done for you.
Very sophisticated sort of. It's not like because the Kronos have got the what's the bloody engine that's in the it's later.
Oh, God, I
it's
used to
later
have
than
it.
that, eh?
I used to have it. Karma.
Karma, yeah. It's like a home organ version of the Karma.
Mm.
I have to say, on my Kronos, I very rarely use the Karma thing. I don't like that sort of home organ approach to stuff, if I'm honest.
Karma's pretty wild if you set it up right. Like on the M3, it's a blast. When you just trick the crap out of it and use Karma,
Yeah.
you get some really weird results.
Yeah, I did a jazz thing on it once just because I was bored. That was quite fun.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying about, Andrew apologising for what he said about the the Genos 2. And
I don't
I
think you
would
need
have
to
as
apologise.
well
No.
if it wasn't for that guy ranting.
There was no need to apologise. It was just
Yeah. It was, Besides, it's an inanimate object.
exactly.
How,
Yeah.
how can you be offensive to an inanimate object, really?
The
But
Soul's a
people
real
get-
doll, but that's another story.
Yeah, well,
Well, people
The
get
Behringer
very-
boys get upset when you start trashing Behringer stuff, don't they? There's a whole fan base thing. So
yeah,
you know.
but you know what? There are things done by Behringer that I've sung the praises about.
Hmm?
But when
Yeah.
there's something that's shit,
Yeah.
sorry, it's shit
It's just
for whatever reason.
It is true.
Besides,
it makes it
how
very
many people do
difficult.
you ever hear on YouTube saying, "Memory mugs, fucking just burn them,
Yeah,
just burn them"? Why do you want one of them? What the
Because-
hell?
because it's imbued with holy oil,
Yeah,
blood, sweat, and tears. from
romance.
hands of
Yeah,
yes,
romance and yearning for what was but never
Yeah.
had.
nostalgia.
But
juice.
if you own one, it's like, oh god, it's
oh,
gone
fucking
again.
hell, yeah,
Fuck me.
no,
And that's why I think you see videos of people sort of like, look how fantastic this is, because it kind of makes up for all the pain that comes from owning it. I mean, it's the same with 80s. I mean, 80s can just sort of go, one voice goes, bye, I'm going to play up here in the 2-foot range for no apparent reason whatsoever.
Yeah,
and
the
not,
80 with no effects is like yuck, right?
oh god, yeah, you press any of those string presets, no effects, and just go, go fucking hellfire. Doesn't even make a good string synth.
Very expensive piece of crap.
Yes, basically.
Shoot me down.
So, but it's it's horses for courses.
Yeah.
People have different workflows and they engage with things differently. So there'll be people who love the Genos and they'll be happy with
yeah,
it,
there will be. Yeah.
and they'll love it, and good on them.
It's like we had an elderly gentleman come into the shop when we had it a few years ago, and we had a Genus 1 in, and it was a good price for it actually. And I ended up selling it on eBay for more than I would have sold it to this old guy. And it's what he really wanted. And he used to come in about every 2 or 3 weeks. And I'm just thinking, I used to say to him, I said, look, you want to buy this because it's not going to stay around forever. No, I'm not paying that for it. I said, well, it's a really good price. And he had the money. He just wouldn't part with it. But it was the keyboard he always wanted. And he never, I mean,
So we got a Tyros instead.
No, Jane got so pissed off that she stopped talking to him about it whenever he came in. He just let him look at it. But I ended up selling it for more money on eBay.
Yeah, well, there you go. No, I mean, my beef with that Genos is it sounds almost exactly the same as the original one, which is cheaper.
Yeah.
They should have opened it up a bit and let you get in there and mess around with it a little bit more. And why the hell is it £1,000 more expensive than this?
The people that buy it won't care about that. They won't even look at that.
Yeah, the pricing is like a targeted marketing, and it's sort of like, no, that doesn't sit well with me, and that's why it's shit.
I once had a customer contact me. I can't remember what they call the Korg version of them, and we didn't really sell them. And I said to him, I said, well, look,
it was an i series, wasn't there?
There was the i3, i5.
i30.
No, it's not them. It's something else. Is it the PX range or something like that?
Oh yes,
sorry,
I know the ones.
Just
Yeah,
bought a new one.
the next level.
This guy rang me up. He said, "I'm looking for a keyboard. I'm going to go back and do some. I'm going to play some pubs." He said, and some clubs. I said, all right. I said, well, you're better off getting yourself across too. Really, and do a bit of programming.
Yeah,
it's actually much better than the PX whatever it was. But he wouldn't have it.
No. He wants to
press. But you see, the thing about that Genos, right?
And that's it. Yeah.
Put MIDI files in and just.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, the thing about that Genos, right, is it's an illusion because it's the case it's in. Because if it was plastic with mini keys and speakers, that's what it is.
Yeah.
But you put it in a nice case, give it a keyboard and everything like that. Suddenly, it's a groundbreaking synthesizer.
Yeah.
Well, no, it isn't. It's a home organ, cunningly disguised as a synthesizer. Essentially, that's what arrangers are. That's what they're for.
That's exactly what they are. Yeah.
And they shouldn't be costing more than shit like this.
No.
Isn't that an ARP Pro soloist? Sorry, just thought I'd mention that. Just
well, technically speaking,
it's got 12 filters. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, well, everything's got its strengths, hasn't it? I suppose. Well, nearly everything. That's right. EMS Polysynth hasn't got any strengths. Actually, I'm surprised it can support its own fucking weight.
EMS Polysynth. No, that was also a hideously ugly thing.
Oh yeah. Deliberately, I think.
Weird.
So you could walk into the music shop and see it straight away. Go, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I bet nobody's ever walked into a music shop and go, have you got an EMS Polysynth? They just walk in the door and go, oh, there it is.
Yeah. I remember a sort of feature, was it on Ramsey's? I can't remember, about ugliest synths ever. Of course, some people think, for example, that the Oscar is ugly. Well,
it is kinda.
Lumps. Yeah, I don't know. I always loved it because it was like.
Ken's version of the Oscar is much better.
Industrial.
I tell you what, it's not ugly. Ugly is the wrong word. I tell you what it is. It's awkward looking. It looks.
It's like a modern art piece, kind of.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, but because
Or a
it's
bit of fetish gear
the
or
sum of the people that were in the
Not that I know about that
crowdfunding of it, is why it looks like it does. There
Yeah.
was no aesthetics didn't play a part in it at all at any point.
But the Andromeda's ugly. That's an ugly damn set.
That, yeah, Andromeda. is
Yeah, and there's other people who think it's absolutely bloody gorgeous,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I'm trying to think
I
what's
don't
the
think
ugliest
it's
thing
ugly.
I've had. I don't think I've had any synth that's particularly ugly.
The Physmo is considered ugly as well.
It's,
Mm,
yeah, I can
conventional,
see-
isn't it?
Horrible 80s paint splatter with
Yes.
a gradient. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it
yeah.
wasn't 80s though, was it? The Physmo, it was 90s.
No, but they're harkening back to that color scheme. So
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
I see how head's going. Andromeda isn't ugly. Where's Native VS when you need him?
ACO would date an Andromeda.
well, I only said it when Native VS wasn't on here. I don't want to. I want him to be able to sell his. So
You wanted to be able to sell it.
This is true.
but having used one and not being too impressed with the functioning of it, the crashing, the other glitches I noticed on it, it's not just ugly. It's buggy. So
Yeah.
Well, a lot of that is actually those encoders.
It killed Elasis, didn't it? That machine, which is a shame. You think what Elasis did in the 80s? I mean, the original MIDI verb, and then the quadriverbs
yeah.
and those things. They were just.
Alesis was
phenomenal.
way ahead of the curve. They have so many weird devices
Yeah, the sequence
that no one else was
I've
doing.
got- I've got a couple of
MMT8,
MIDI
the
verbs.
HR16. Yeah.
God, I remember the MIDI verb.
Mm.
Oh, I mean, it was today. I mean, it would sound crap.
Well,
Oh yeah,
it
yeah,
did
but
then.
In its day, it was great.
No,
It was
it-
great for live.
No,
the
it-
thing is, when you think
Not
that
the MIDI
something like
verb, though.
that
No, it does sound good. It's still
is
expensive.
70 quid, and it just sounds so much better than any of those things. It's like, whoa, that's where I think
Andy, you want to
technology.
get one of them, mate?
I might. What is it? Ameris.
No, it's the Cosmos. Cosmosis.
Cosmosis, yeah.
Cosmosis. Don't know about that one. Do tell me, Ian. What is it?
Came
Somebody-
yesterday. It's
Somebody
a
doesn't
reverb-
watch Gaz's show.
it's a reverb- yeah, he's
or I
got
didn't.
one. I haven't watched Gaz's show actually. It's a reverb pedal. It's got theatre, temple, and cosmos, and it's absolutely wonderful. And it's got a morph.
And how much?
175 quid.
Oh, right. Okay, that's good.
Also, the Alesis Quadriverb was great, and so was the Wedge. The Wedge
they
is
do it-
really cool.
Oh, the wedge.
God, I don't
I
remember the
forgot
wedge.
about that.
Yeah, I still have a Wedge. They're amazing
Yeah.
because you have all the sliders to tweak stuff real time. It's really fun.
Do you not find your Zoom a bit noisy at times, though?
It's a bit noisy, yeah.
Yeah, but I can forgive it because it was 70 quid.
Oh, I mean, the price is brilliant. I mean, yeah. yeah.
So, you think what
Dr.
it can
A
do-
from Audio Thingies is one of my favorites.
Dr. A.
Check out
don't know
Dr.
that
A.
one.
I've got
Same guys who
some-
make the Mini Monster.
Oh, I look. I had the original. I had the first.
Hello,
thing,
hello,
and I wish.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
almost wish I
Chris.
could have sold it.
Teenage Idiot that's 61. Hi, Cressy.
What's up, Chris?
I Steve.
MIDI verb 2.
Yeah, I remember getting a MIDI verb
Mediverb
too.
2, Mediverb 3, Quadriverb.
Microverb.
4.
There are like
Sorry,
3
four.
versions of
Yes, there
Quadriverb.
was.
I have 2 of them.
No, I just made
Yeah,
it.
no, quadriverb for the win.
Quadriverb plus
SPX 90.
I still got my
SPX
quadriverb.
90, yeah.
Can you believe it?
All those things. Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah.
With that power supply that used to bleed over any cable that was in 12 feet of it.
It looks like a fake MIDI cable.
Bloody thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the special 4-pin plug on the back, yeah.
The one bane of Alesis is AC power adapters. Those assholes. It was the
Yeah.
worst design ever.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh.
Because it basically made them non-portable unless you use an portable inverter battery that's available nowadays. There's no DC available on the circuit.
They're all off.
As you had saying, the DX7 is ugly, and he's got a point.
I fell in love with it again tonight. I was
What,
playing
the
a
X7?
sound called
DX7's ugly?
Gibson 56,
It's not.
And
It's
I-
not a
I was
pretty
just-
synth though.
I was
And I've
just
got
playing
now
it.
had 3 of them.
Yeah, it's not.
and
it's
it was
true.
so beautiful. I can't.
Are you doing that?
Anybody remember these things as well?
What's that? Let's see what it is.
Extreme close up.
I'm on an
Extreme
iPad.
close up. Oh,
What is it?
What is it? Oh, hang on. Yes. I got one up in the attic.
Ah.
no, this is almost in the
Pretty
attic. It's down
lights.
there by my feet.
I had one of them. I had all their micro things: micro gate, micro compressor, micro reverb. Was it mini or nano? What do they call the ones that
nano
was
ones, the
a
ones
third
you
of a
clip-
rack wide?
You could clip 3 together and it would be a
Yeah.
19-inch rack mount unit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that a 3630?
It is a 3630.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have them. I have one of those. Those are pretty cool.
It's actually nice because it does something. I mean, it's never going to be a
If it's
Neve
nice,
or
why
a Uray, isn't it? It's just
Did you see the
It's
audio
shit.
pills where they hacked it and made it better?
did. What did they do though? I can't remember.
They made it cleaner, did some other stuff to it.
That's right, there's something to it, but it's actually, it just did something nice to the sound. I thought anyway. It was just
It's the first time I ever used the pumping algorithm, side chaining.
side chaining. Yeah,
Yeah.
real side chaining. Yeah.
Oh, man.
What have you done? You've not broken it again, have you, Ken?
No. I'm trying to figure out how you could. I want to filter out a continuous control.
Oh,
And I'm looking at different things and going, no, it's not that. No, it's not
what are
that.
you filtering it out on?
I want to filter out the sustain pedal on this. I just want the notes. I don't want the sustain to turn on. I want the sustain on this.
You mean the sustain pedal?
Yeah.
So you want to
the-
play it with the sustain pedal, but you don't want it to record it.
No. I want it to play on here, the piano, to have it
But not pass
sustain,
through.
but not pass through because it'll hold the string. I don't want it to hold the strings, so I don't want it to go through to the instrument.
That expensive thing must have a menu setting for that. With all that shit on that.
I tell you what, when you look at the pedal controls and stuff on this, it's thin.
You need one of those little
Thin.
Kenton boxes on the back and with a little switch.
Wouldn't be like a channel thing.
Yeah, I would
Well,
imagine it would be,
surely the
but
software has got a MIDI filter. on
You're
it. It
using
must
like a
have.
layered sound. You're using two sounds on top of it.
using the sound of the motif and the strings on the computer, but I don't want the strings on the computer to receive the sustain pedal message.
Well, you need that to be a different channel then, don't you? The same channel can get the same message. But
Yeah,
what
but you
you're
won't-
doing is filter
Then it
it
won't
out.
send the MIDI data to it,
And
will it?
If it's the same channel, you can't filter it out because you filter it out the Yamaha as well.
You can filter out CCs though. It's a CC, right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, those. If you want it to be a universal thing, you set once and never worry about it again. Buy a MIDI Solutions event processor. Program that to block it. They're like $100 or something like that, and you can plug it into any hardware, and it will block that damn thing forever on any device you use it on.
That's
Yeah.
a hammer.
Program it once, and you're done.
True, but it does mean pushing the buy button again. I'm trying to avoid
Well,
that.
yeah, but it's $150, and it's useful for hardware.
Yeah.
So, I bought it because one of my devices, the firmware, they didn't think of sending two different
Can't you
MIDI
record on
channels.
two channels at once?
See, now it's not sending the note data now if I change the channel.
You can't you enable two channels, two different MIDI channels? And then what one doesn't record sustain.
That would still require me to filter it out.
Are you on your PC there or on your Mac?
Yeah, it's on the PC.
Because there's MIDI aux. You can do it on MIDI aux.
You would have thought you'd be able to do it in the
You
DAW.
should do it be able to do
Yeah.
it. So even the Atari ST Cubase had a MIDI filter, and you could filter out
Yeah.
velocity. You could filter out after.
Can you
could
delete the
filter out-
information afterwards? Record it and then just delete the.
Oh, but it makes it such a nightmare
could
when you're playing it.
specify
That's the thing.
The control of the CC number. What is the CC for sustain? Oh, I can hear myself back.
Is it
Was,
4?
was that me?
There must be a way of doing it.
There should be some little checkboxing, right? You can uncheck a bunch of stuff.
Something like that. You wouldn't.
Or edit a text file if it's super nerdy.
Unless there's something I can do within Contact to ignore it. Oh God, these learning curves.
Did you do a web search for it? There must be a simple thing in there.
We're not quite at the stage where you can actually talk to your door, are we? Say, hello, door. Hello. Can you delete the thanks?
It's like in Star Trek 4, hello, computer.
Yeah, just go.
Yeah,
Computer.
We are sort of there on Hello Computer when we're doing like a Google search. You can actually talk to your. Yeah, you got microphone input, so you just need that now in the door.
Easiest pie on an Atari Creator. Yeah, actually, Brett. I mean, I was gonna say I remember doing that sort of thing to save memory on the Atari ST, just filtering out velocity, filtering out.
You're not that
amplitude.
old, are you? You can't remember. You look younger than that.
Thank you for saying that, Chris. Yes, I'm
I'll
55.
find my glasses at the minute. Hang on. Oh, there they are.
Great.
Oh my God.
Oh, there's always a sting, isn't there? There's always a sting.
That'll be me.
Other than the grey hair, I'm remarkably well preserved. It has to be said.
No, there's nothing in that one.
Can't believe I just said that. That was ridiculous.
Never mind.
You still got your MPC, or has Grace nicked it permanently now?
Grace has still got it, but it's back in its box because Grace has bought.
She's bought
Grace
a
bought-
model samples.
No, she's. Oh no, God, model samples. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, but she likes the cycles, so I thought, you know.
She's bought the rhythm.
Oh, okay. She ended up spending some
She's
money.
gone big guns, and do you know what? It's fucking awesome. I was having a play with it tonight, and actually, it's beautiful, and it just. I don't feel go about Electron. It don't make any sense. I'm going. Oh, they do this, and I was going. I was whizzing around the drum model. I thought it was great, absolutely brilliant. So, and it's whereas the cycles is only 6 channels, this is 12, and it can do synthy voices and do all sorts. It's really, it's great. I mean, it's basically Grace had convinced herself that she wanted that and needed it, and I said, well. I don't understand. You've absolutely justified absolutely every reason why it makes sense to have it.
At least have tried other things. You know what I mean? You're not just jumped. You've tried the
Well,
MPC.
so you try the NPC. I mean, she was around that in a way that I never could. I mean, the thing it's odd. You know those bloody knobs at the side of the screen of the MPC.
Yeah,
They don't
the
line up with anything, so they never know what's doing what. It's just daft. Oh. But the Electron, it was like, oh yeah, it corresponds to the screen. Anyway, weird. I'm not becoming an Electron fanboy, and I'm not going to buy any.
No, not at all. No,
But-
that sounds like it at all. No, give you a week. You'll
Thanks.
be having some stuff.
Yeah, that'll give it a week, and I'll have bought an Analog 4. Yeah, I know. I can just see how it's going. Oh shit!
Or Digitac.
That's right.
Digitac.
We get what's his name? We get Jim into modular, and I go and buy an Electron. There's irony for you.
Yeah, you're going to like cross over within a year.
Crossfading. That's right. Octatrack.
Cross pollinate. There you go. That's a better word, isn't it?
That's it. No, I like the crossfader on the Octatrack. That's what it'll be.
Okay.
Yeah, Analog 4.
God, what the fuck's that?
See, this is the thing why I don't like using doors, because you end up looking at a menu system and trying to find out where in the menu is it. You're there for hours, and then when you find the solution, you go like, "What did I want this for again?" I can't remember
See,
now.
there used to be a little box at the side here in the navigator thing,
Square box.
and you click on it,
Swear
and it
box.
gave you a list of all these MIDI functions, and one of them was a filter. And you clicked on that, and it called it up, and then you found pedal, and you just put a little checkbox in the square,
Yeah.
and it would stop receiving everything from the pedal. It's not there anymore in 13,
Obviously not.
or in
living
12 for that matter.
proof. Do you still have the
Is
help?
this
system, or
Cubase?
is it-
Kent?
Yeah.
Shall we Google it? See what we get. While you're
That's what you
looking,
have to do.
we'll try
Alright.
googling. Hang on.
You Google, I'll gaggle.
You guys Google away. I can't be asked.
I can't be asked either.
See, I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah. Have a cup of tea. I'll have my beer.
I'm thinking flavoured water.
MIDI control.
Flavoured water. You put some
Yeah.
cordial in it.
No, it's.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Says
It's all right.
off.
It's okay.
Plain water's
Off.
not very nice. Fish swim in it. No, fish fucking it. That was. WC Fields or something like that. Said that.
No. So set it to off and it's still on.
That's irony for you.
Yeah.
And you have to figure out the same thing for your Mac side as well. So you're probably better off just buying a hardware that does the blocking for you.
Have you got a vested interest there, Andy? Have you got shares in the company?
No, I just love their tools, man. The
Someone
This-
says use the logical editor to do it.
MIDI merging, MIDI splitting. There's even a breath controller for it.
I know.
Filter time.
Foot switch.
Type is equal / controller / or type is / equal / pitch. You what, Neil? I think he's giving you programming language to do it, but you shouldn't have to.
Record destination on call.
Can we drop pictures in private chat?
I think so.
So we go then.
Maybe.
Go for it.
What kind of pictures are you planning to drop, though, Cressy? Please,
Yeah.
Tells me what it is.
How do you drop them in?
Well, that takes the fun out if he tells you. So you got to be surprised.
Thanks, Andy.
He's not going to give you Goatsy or something like that. So you know.
Oh, that's good. Logical editor is grayed out.
I think you can
Perhaps-
only put in text in private chat. There's one
Thank
drop.
God he's not
You
doing
put links.
MSP.
Links to a picture.
You can't put a picture in. It doesn't work.
A link to it. Is it a web picture? You can link it.
Well, no,
I wouldn't mind, but I'm not
Screenshot.
charging by the hour.
Put it on Imgur or one of those image sharing things.
I don't have that. I just screen grab shit.
That's automated.
We can do that.
Use that.
Good luck with that.
Oh, hang on.
So
That's how I shared the Brooksy Bop. It was on Imgur.
that's the link to the.
Is
video.
it? That's it.
You scroll down now. You want to go to June the 16th. There's a logical editor for filtering out. Sustain.
That's it.
It's the second picture down. Well, you can look at the first picture as well, I suppose.
I
That's
don't
it.
fancy hanging around to see Kent writing stuff in a scripting tool. Why not, Steve? It would be riveting stuff. You'd be nailed to your seat.
Yeah, step 1, uninstall Cubase. Install something else. You're not far bleeding wrong, mate.
Try Ableton.
You have to bang your head 3 times against the monitor, and you know.
Yeah, all that.
Invoke the name of
And light a candle for Krampus.
Krampus.
Can you just play it with just a piano and then copy the track to a new track and then delete the.
Oh,
And every note I've played is now. Yeah, there is that. I just want to be able to do it in a sort of like a live environment.
I know.
I don't know what happened there.
I think your hat fell off.
You've moved.
Hey!
Why are we wearing hats? Well, I say we. I'm not wearing a hat. I've got a bandana on.
If you don't wear a hat.
Well, even Hans is wearing a hat.
it's a secret society thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Must be quite
Some-
secret,
some
doesn't
Makes
it?
society-
Hans look like he grows strawberries, doesn't it?
Like the Freemason handshake.
Yeah. We've got hats.
Or has a
Yes.
winery somewhere. Handful of grapes.
What a massive, massive pain in the arse.
Mm.
Oh well. Oh well. Be that as it
Wait.
may.
Wait, so did that work or not? That graphic?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it didn't work.
Oh well. Tried.
I'll phone Ty.
Press her teenage idiot. That. Okay, I'm going to phone
Did
Tom.
what?
Time just say, why would you want to filter it out? Open link in a new tab, see what happens.
Yeah, see Cubase preferences MIDI filters. Okay.
Yeah.
Ew. Well, there's a thing called an input transformer.
It says not supported. Coming soon. Feature fill of the future. Yeah.
I've got someone's writing code in this one. Fuck that. I'm not doing that.
MIDI filter here. Events displays. Oh my god.
Thing is, it's not that much of an unusual thing to ask for, is it? When you think
It's
about
not.
Not,
But since
not
you're on a
lots of
PC, you
it.
can also do MIDI-aux. You maybe try MIDI-aux at some point. It has all kinds of shit in there.
Yeah.
it. Is it a thing you've done before, but it's the new version you can't find it?
No, it's something I did before, but you know, I think Blair was Prime Minister.
Oh, obviously a long time ago.
Yeah. Blocks. Yeah, block. Note brightness. Well, give me something to block then.
Talking to the computer doesn't really work. Ken.
No, I know.
Computer says no.
I think about 200 years too soon.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. I can't be
It used to be easy, that.
I'm going to do what I normally do. Go, forget it, walk away.
Why do I keep hearing myself echoing back?
Because Kent's headphones are loud.
Now do it.
Hello? All right, yeah, okay. That's cool.
I like to share.
He's getting old, you see, so he needs it turned up a bit.
Yeah. What?
It's that cheap yummy.
Are you the same age as me yet, or are you still younger?
I got 10 minutes to go.
Oh, okay. So you're still a whippersnapper at the minute.
Yeah. Tell you what, my knees don't say that.
You got creaky
Is
knees.
it
Oh,
your birthday, Kent?
tomorrow.
Mora, that's what the quiz is
Bloody
about.
Happy returns. Oh, I see. Of course. Sorry, yes, I missed that. I'm in Egypt.
Yeah.
Egypt.
The clue was in the birthday quiz title.
Oh, this is good.
You're picking on me again.
Ah.
Mind you,
I'm
like I
hoping
said,
that Fiona gets me one of those Sainsbury's birthday cakes. She said she would bake me one, but
What's good about those?
oh, they're just
Fiona hadn't baked it.
absolutely.
Sorry,
they're,
Fiona.
they're full of
Sorry. Sorry, Fiona.
preservatives and
That's
Christ knows what else. You know, they're just lovely.
It's so sweet, your teeth hurt as you eat it.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly it.
You get brain freeze.
Mm. Absolutely.
You got a moving date yet, Ian?
That's the sole point.
Oh,
No, I haven't.
Cressy
moving on.
on a-
No, it's whatever.
Right. It looks like
Don't ask that until the 700S has moved.
right.
700S has moved. What are you about?
Oh my God, where is it? Oh, your camera's at a weird angle. Can't see you.
He's moving to
It's
Mongkok.
spots. It's spots,
Good
but look,
God.
it's placed on there.
Oh, it's still on the wall though, isn't it?
Slowly moving down, isn't it? It'll be on the floor.
That's the 700FS.
Oh, I see.
700 for fuck's sake.
700 for fuck's sake.
You go.
Um,
Oh, it's not a System 700. Fucking cunt. More to the point.
As far as moving dates concerned, no. This house is sold and will sell, although I have to get building regs on the conversion that we did of the garage, which will take 2 months, I think. And puts me an arm and a leg.
Half God, half beast. Do as I say, not as I do. That's always
And
the
we may
key
be
one.
pulling out of the house in Frome because
Oh dear.
we've been dicked around, really.
Oh,
Oh no.
We've been asking for things like a list of what's been left with the house. There's issues with the garage, like the garage door doesn't open and stuff like that.
Well, it's secure then.
Pointless for a door.
And needs replacing. Sorry, what was that?
It's secure then.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's got a brick door now.
Yeah.
The survey we had, the surveyor took loads of pictures, and he could only get the door up like about 5 inches. It's just like what? So there are issues certainly.
So at the minute, it looks like your new house hasn't passed its MOT, basically.
The house itself is pretty much okay. There's always something wrong with houses, isn't there? I mean, but there's nothing major with it. We have asked about how old the gas boiler is. Heard nothing. We've asked about guarantees for the double glazing. Heard nothing. So we're not getting an awful lot of information out of them.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh dear.
So what we're going to do is we are leaving here. It'll probably be February now, and we may box everything up and go and live with my youngest son for a while.
Does he know? You're not just going to
yeah,
turn
he's
up
off it,
like my brother did this
Only
morning.
me. Hello.
Yeah, yeah,
We're not stopped long. Less than a year. What?
yeah. Well, he has got 5 bedrooms, so
Yeah,
and we'll pay him
yeah.
rent because I mean he rents out the rooms anyway. So I'd rather pay him rent than pay somewhere else.
Yeah.
And it's in London, so you know it's easy to get from Frome to London. It's an hour and a half on the train.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
that's an option, but not one I particularly want.
So this house doesn't look like it's solvable because you're getting a lack of response from people.
Well, we've what we have done is
Makes you worried, that sort of thing, doesn't it?
It does. We told our solicitor last week that they need to move this week. We need to hear something this week, or else we're prepared to pull out. We heard nothing, and our solicitor heard nothing. So we rang the estate agent and said, "Look, this was on Friday. They have replied today, actually, of the estate agent, and said, look, we either get this sorted soon, or we're pulling out. It's as simple as that, and we'll walk away." You know.
Do you lose money by walking away?
Sorry.
Have you put any money in?
So we've already spent money on the survey and all the rest of it. Yes, so we do. Yeah.
That's crap. You shouldn't
is
have
crap.
to pay for
Yeah, isn't it?
anything.
Yeah, and we don't know where the hold up is. We don't know whether it's the woman we're buying a house from. Is it her solicitor? You know, because everything is like 4 hands. It goes through from her to her solicitor, my solicitor
Chinese whispers, isn't it?
to me. You know, it's just. I mean, the selling this is easy because I'm selling it to a musician, and he's been round. We've met him, and we've swapped phone numbers, and we've had a couple of conversations since. So I'm talking to him direct, you know, and that
Yeah.
works really.
Yeah. Well, when you got other people trying to earn their bit of their money,
Exactly.
they'll,
I mean,
they'll
let's
slow
face
it down
it,
to make their job worthwhile.
You
You know
know,
what I mean?
and solicitors, I'm sorry, you're crap. They're 150 quid an hour
Yeah,
for a solicitor,
yeah,
and at best they're rubbish.
yeah. Great.
You know. Anyway, eventually, I will no longer be here.
Hmm.
I mean, the funny thing is, I've given up our office and put some of the stuff in the office into storage already, thinking that, and I've just signed a deal to take an office from the 1st of February in Frome, but I'm starting to think maybe
You
I
might
need
not
to
be
go
in
back to
Frome.
the 1st of March.
Yeah.
You know,
Family with recording studio found living in Skip.
yes, yeah. I tell you what, I looked at how much it costs to rent. Renting's bloody expensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, rent's mad.
You know, I'm putting like, I mean, I'm looking at basically 1 bedroom because I don't need a long lease. I need it for maybe 2 or 3 months. 1 bedroom, 1 lounge kitchen, and I'm thinking 600 quid. No, 800 quid, 900 quid. I'm thinking bloody hell.
Yeah. And you need to pay 6 months up front and all that shit.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So that's why we're better off staying with Josh.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
But we'll get there eventually. I'm still being positive.
Yeah. Well, you might all
And
turn
my
around
advice
in a
is
week.
don't move houses. It's
You might have
crap.
stirred them up enough to get some movement.
Well, hopefully, I mean, the email I got from the estate agent because the estate agents crap at themselves because they're going to lose their commission.
Yeah.
So you know they are actually
It's in their
Trying to
interest
do
to get it all moving.
yeah.
You'd think, wouldn't you?
So I suspect the estate agent will be saying to our buyer, our seller, no buyer, you know, we need to move on this or else they're going to walk away because we've threatened that and we are prepared to walk away because I said to Jen, if we say we're going to walk away, then we're going to walk away.
Yeah, you can't fake it.
You can't fake it, exactly. And we don't
Otherwise,
do
it's
that.
like if it carries on, there's like, they said it last time, they didn't do it.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
worry about it.
You know,
You give them a date at a certain point. If you don't sort these things out by this date, ta-ta.
Yeah. I mean, Jen and I had sort of said, we'll give them till next weekend, till next Friday, and if we don't hear anything, then we will walk away.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know.
Well, yeah. The least you should have from them is a response to why it's taking so long.
Exactly. Yeah.
If they can't get something back to you because of some problems and paperwork, they just fucking tell you that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean,
Rather
it's
than not
things
saying
like
nothing.
we don't know if they're leaving their fridge freezer, because if they're leaving their fridge freezer, we'll leave our fridge freezer for the guy who's buying our house. We've said that to him, but he wants, but we can't put that. We've done our contents list probably back in July, I think, ages ago. So I mean, stupid things like that that we can't tell him. That
When I got my house back in mid-90s, it's like everyone like moved out and moving or whatever. Like, cheers, bye bye, and whatever. Then like evening came, turn the lights on. Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. That don't work. Let's go to another one. Click. Oh, that don't work. And you look up, go, where's the fucking light bulbs? You've took the fucking
took the light bulbs out.
You bunch of. I got on my bike. I cycled round to their new house. I went like, you owe me a load of light bulbs, mate, because it was fixtures and fittings.
Fittings, yeah.
Sort it out.
Yeah.
So they had to buy me a load
Fucking
of
hell.
light bulbs. Took the fucking light bulbs. Unbelievable. Arseholes. But that was-
I mean, we went round a house actually that was empty, so it was vacant. It was vacant, and all the light bulbs had been removed, and actually they'd taken stuff. That by the front door was you could see where they'd had a set of things to hang coats, and they'd taken that with them as well. And I thought,
I can bet you on that. We were looking at one house. It was a repo house, so someone failed to pay their mortgage, so he got repossessed. So before they left, the people who used to own, well, didn't own the house, people who were paying for the house but never actually paid for it, they decided to take all the fittings out. So all the light switches, just the wires sticking out the wall. Yeah.
Bloody hell! Right.
Took the fireplace, took the gas fire out, everything. Fucking nothing there. It looked like it'd been bombed. Like,
My dad sold our old house about 30 years ago. The people he walked around tried every single light switch, every single
Yeah, well, you can't blame them, can you, when you have shit like that?
No, I know, but I mean, it's just a lot. It's a lot. It was a fairly good sized house, so it's a lot of bullshit. Checking everything. So.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There you go. Crazy, isn't it?
It is.
What people go to thinking, yeah, we're leaving, but I'll just have the light bulbs. They won't notice. How would I not notice? You know what I mean?
It's like when our buyer came round, we said, every room's got. I mean, and I think these houses were always like this. Every room's got a different sort of light bulb.
Yeah.
I said, but we've literally got a box full of them that we'll leave for you because there's absolutely no point us taking them, and you'll need them at some point.
Yeah.
But literally every room has got different light fittings.
Well, yeah.
Hey, speaking of broken things, did you guys ever hear about the Luna 25 mission that crashed this summer from Russia on the moon?
No?
They left a crater. They actually left their own little crater.
Wow.
Managed to do something right then.
Yeah, it's on the South Pole.
They made a big impact, apparently.
It was a failed soft landing. So.
Yeah, something went off, didn't it? All sorts. Actually, probably something didn't go off.
Yeah.
But, these things happen.
I found an article about that. It's kind of interesting. That LRO, if you guys never looked at the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter footage they've been shooting for years, my friends are part of that group at NASA, and they're finding not only all the proof of all the lunar landings for all the lunar conspiracy nuts out there that say we didn't go there. They found all the lower stages with shadows cast at low sun angle.
Yeah.
But they also found hiking trails on the moon of all the hand carry missions before they had buggies.
Yeah, you can see the footprint trails going.
Yep, exactly. But all those idiots go, we didn't go there.
Oh, they'll just say it's Photoshop.
So
doesn't matter what you say, they'll disagree.
Well, my friends actually found those tracks using Photoshop because they had to enhance the hell out of the contrast. And you can find the hiking trails. He studied the mission parameters and knew where they were carrying different things and found the hiking trails.
I think Kent's back on a mission again because he's leaning over his keyboard.
Happy birthday,
and not getting
Kent.
anywhere.
Happy
Oh.
birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Kate.
Oh yeah, happy
indeed.
birthday,
Oh.
yo. Yeah.
Is it
Thank you.
official?
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
now
I've got
officially.
Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, happy birthday. Yeah.
What? How old am I
You're
now?
officially in granddad territory.
Yeah. Oh, God. Gonna have people sort of like, oh, don't let these kids go around there. Yeah. How old am I now? 61. 61.
Yeah, 61. Same as my IQ.
You don't look a day over 55, Kent.
Do you know what? I don't feel a day over 70. So.
There you go.
I'm okay. That's all right. I wonder if I can. Oh God.
There you go. I can get some incorporated.
I'm just thinking. 61 is the new 41.
40s weren't that great, were they?
No, they weren't. 31. What was I doing with
I
31?
don't thought, when I was young, I thought I'll be probably dead by the time I'm 35. But
31. What was I doing? 31.
Well, I always thought I might die the same age as my dad.
Right.
So I'm 20 years old. No, 21 years older than he ever was.
So you're
So
a
how-
5-octave keyboard.
How old
Yeah.
was
Yes.
he when he died? 'Cause my dad died at 52.
Yeah.
Mine was 40.
Wow.
Died in the front room. I was only 12.
But does he have poly aftertouch?
Well, not now. Doesn't need it. Bless his cottons.
Now that the clock has ticked past the witching hour, I am
There
going
we
to.
go. He's going to abandon. He's going to go. It's early, mate. You're early.
Shove
You're not
this
late. It's
back
not
out.
late. It's early.
He's going to do an Ian.
Early.
I'm going to do an Ian.
It's not even a school night. What's the matter with you?
Uh,
How
Well,
old are you? Oh,
I've
You,
got
you
1,001.
wet your trousers or something? What? You got no reason to go.
Not today.
yeah. You need to get some new pull-ups on.
You need to get the tube from the Innovations catalogue. Get the tube.
Right.
Have you got one of those? Do you remember those Sunday newspapers used to sell stuff in the back? The mono slipper for the winter. The giant. Put 2 feet.
Right.
Yeah, my mum had one that you plugged in.
Did you plug it in?
Yeah, it was electric, foot warmer or feet
hell.
warmer.
Can I go yet?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I've got
Oh,
1,001 things to do tomorrow. Sunday is not an easy, relaxing day for me. It's going to be a very busy day tomorrow.
bad news for you, mate. It's already tomorrow.
Yeah, we're heading towards Monday now.
It's going to be a very busy day later on today. So I will love you all
You're
and
missing
leave
it
you,
already,
and I will
what's the name,
see you all tomorrow evening.
God, look, even Canada's coming to see
So
you.
even Canada come see me. Right,
I'm just
well,
waking up
I'm
as
gonna- I'm
Northern
going to
England
wave
is
my
going to
hand.
sleep.
Night night, Andy.
Good
Good
night,
to see
you.
you
Good night.
lovely, gorgeous, fucking horrible people, and I'll see you. I'll see you
Mwah.
all.
I'll see you tomorrow,
I'll see
darling.
you all tomorrow for the quiz.
care.
You will.
Yes.
We'll be there.
Oh.
Take care.
Cheers.
Hey, it's
And
Monsieur
happy
Québécois.
birthday, Kent.
Thank you, sir. All right, show off.
Sorry.
That's more notes I've played this year.
And less than Jordan Rudess.
Yeah, when you come on, you have to try to play badly to blend in with everybody else. So.
I forgot how to do that.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see.
So
If I even try to make a dissonant, like a bad chord, like it kind of sounds like, I don't know, UK or something.
yeah,
It still works.
No, you need to watch some Les Dennis. No, no, you
Oh.
don't. Les Dawson.
Les Dawson.
There's Dawson. on the piano.
okay.
Yeah.
Was it?
That was actually really hard to play. Play it out of tune that well. Go on.
Like that.
Okay, Kent, now play Richard Clayderman.
How's that go?
That one
What
bit.
key is it in?
As cheesy as possible.
The key of H.
Key of H.
Give H. Yeah.
I don't even know how you get into this thing.
I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we got a you know that it starts with A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and all that. Why is
Yeah.
why is C the thing that they call the middle? Why isn't it A the middle one?
On a grand staff, if you look at sheet music between the bass clef and the treble clef, middle
That's
C
the middle
lands
C.
right dead center.
That's
Well, it's
right.
nothing to do with the layout of a piano. It's to do with
It is
music
to do with the
itself.
layout of the piano.
It
That's
is
the
as
middle-
well.
The middle
Yeah.
C is usually closest to where the key to lock the piano is.
Ah, okay.
But you tune it to A.
But all that stuff predates keyed instruments, right? I mean,
Yeah. Okay. So that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Then. Oh, Inky's arrived. Hello, Inky.
Inky!
Hello, Lisa.
It's her birthday soon. She keeps
Obviously a
telling me.
Les fan.
Mm.
Definitely.
I've still got to learn how to edit this. That's going to
Edit
be
what?
interesting. Montage.
Oh, that.
Aye, that.
The minute you're using it like a Genos, then just presets.
It pretty much, yeah.
it can if you play with the smart morph.
the
at all.
cheaper Genos.
The cheap, slightly cheaper Genos.
Yeah, slightly cheaper. Try Andy.
Do some smart morph stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, that's cool because it's automated. You don't have to think about it.
I can't even do any dumb morph stuff on it.
You just drag your finger across the screen. It's
Oh, that, yeah.
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 Paint by numbers.
I was just wondering, instead of using the sustain pedal, it's just slightly increase the release on the sound
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah.
But where's that?
Are we on the release?
Which is under.
Edit.
Which is under.
Pack.
Amp.
Which is under.
The screen. Not helping at all, eh?
Got
Oh, there
screwdriver,
aren't
I'll
enough
take it.
knobs for ADSR to be right there. You have to dig in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the sort of thing you should have asked Manny about 3 hours.
There was too many things to ask Manny.
Yeah.
The poor
He's a
fella
busy
had,
boy.
had to go home.
Let's have
I
a
had
ride
enough
out.
of this shit. These got
Yeah. So, do you have a release for the overall patch, or is it? have
There
you
must
got a
be.
composite?
There must be a release for the patch somewhere. But
Maybe
yeah.
Because any sound that you've got is it a
On the
composite
knobs?
sound or a single sound?
change the if you change the function of the knobs.
Oh, hello. Right, we've got
There's,
I
there's
figure
probably
your
a big
slider
button
bank
called
should have
release.
ADSR in it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sliders, I think, are volumes for each part.
Here we go.
But aren't they multi-mode? I mean, you have different
Yeah,
settings.
you'll have a mode that changes it. Changes it.
I found
Have you done it?
Hold it.
Oh, cool. It gets around the whole bloody foot pedal thing, doesn't it, really?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
You could have saved yourself hours there.
You just have
Them all.
hours later. Yeah. It's a learning curve.
Is that curve exponential or linear or?
It's like a step, really, rather than a
It's just
curve.
longer.
You didn't
Oh.
go anywhere for an hour, and you stepped up to get not really a curve, is it? A linear curve.
Oh, that's
Okay.
much better.
Yeah. These are the sort of things you find out when you're 61. When you're 60, you had no idea.
That's much better, yeah.
Is Ian also playing? Oh, you're on your organelle.
He's
Or
played
as
his
I call
wooden
it,
keys.
Organelle. With a wooden
That's
key.
nice. I'm gonna spend all day just digging into this bloody montage and see how it works.
Okay, well,
Fed up scratching the surface of everything I bloody buy.
I got a question. Which
Go
is what pointless question now. But when you go around fixing stuff, which you're not going to do anymore because you're grown up now. But how did you know it was fixed if you've never seen that synth before? If it's like a sound thing that's wrong, If they say,
So
"Oh, got this
testing it?
sensor you've never had of," and it says like, "Yeah, it don't work, mate. Can you fix it?" How do you know it's fixed?
Some
Well-
testing, don't you?
Yeah, but you see, you can have, even if you've got a synth, especially an analog synth, if you've got an analog synth that isn't working properly, and you'll know because there will be some spurious voltage somewhere, because the VCOs, the filters, doesn't matter what it is, they all tend to work roughly the same,
Right.
right? They may sound slightly different from each other, but they all tend to work roughly the same. And the thing about analog is that you can take two memory mugs, take two from downstairs, plug one in, or plug both in, select a preset on each one of their factory presets, and they will both sound different anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. So there isn't a sound that you know is right. They are of a. There's a.
They're all,
There's a
yeah.
wiggle room.
there's not a lot, but there is wiggle room.
Yeah.
You know, so there'll be some preset, for instance, that will show up a fault if a fault exists.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm full of
Yes.
stupid questions, man.
No, it's not a stupid question, because it's one of those things that when I started doing this, I'm going, so how will I know when it's fixed?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So if you've got, if your power supply outputs are all, you've got your plus minus 15, you got your minus 6, you got your plus 7 or whatever it's using, and you got 10 volt going to the DAC, all that sort of thing. Yeah, it's functioning correctly, and then it's just down to when I move this knob, does shit happen or not?
Right.
That kind of thing. So, yeah, I mean, sometimes we've had, a machine come back, go, oh, do you know what? The filter seems a bit weird. Okay. And they'll say it's supposed to do this, that, and the other. So you just do some adjustment until it does what
they
they
were
said
saying.
it should be doing.
Right.
Okay. So it's like when I got an EML. Never seen an EML before. Got one in. It was, what are they supposed to sound like?
Well, yeah.
Well, the geezer who owned it did, and he came down. I said, right, how's it sounding? He said, yeah, it's okay. He said the envelopes, they're a bit slow, so just there you go. He goes, oh yeah, that's it, cool.
Sorted.
Yeah, it's all done with smoke and mirrors, basically.
End of the day, if your customer's happy, it's fixed.
Yeah. Well, it's the younger generation, bless them. A guy with I think it was about 17, 18, and he had his dad had bought him a TR-808, and he said that his mate's one, his crash symbol had a longer release on it than his one. And could I fix it? No, that's down to the FET, mate. That determines the length of the crash symbol. There's no adjustment for it. Wouldn't have it. Because it comes from a digital age where everything's supposed to sound exactly the same as the one before.
Yes, analog. It's different, mate. That's why you're paying the money for it.
Yeah. Well, in the end, he paid me to try out different FETs until I got one the sort of length of time he wanted.
Okay.
So it makes absolutely no difference to the rhythm at all. None. Well, I mean, we're talking. Oh shit! What, a tenth of a second longer?
Oh God, really finicky guy. Just add some fucking reverb and shut up.
It's always great when someone asks you for advice and then is suddenly the expert.
Yep.
Yeah. In some cases, though, yeah, the customer is. They just are. With some
well,
things.
They're paying for a result, aren't they? They want the result. That's what they're paying for. So
Yeah.
try and get as close as you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you want to see the customer again. You don't want to you don't want to be Dixon's, do you?
Well, there's some
Okay, well,
customers
yeah.
you don't want to see again. Honestly.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Fair enough. There are a few.
Fleabag keeps them down her bra. There's no room for anything down her bra, mate.
I mean, it's a piece of paper, right? You can fit it in there.
No, it's a vacuum. There isn't even room for air. Honest to God.
It's like the Euroseal stuff.
Oh dear. Yeah, but yeah, that's a good way of getting around it. Fuck you, controller.
This is what experience teaches you, that you don't have to find the absolute solution. You can find an alternative solution.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I
Most
used
won't
to.
help. You can help. Yeah, I mean, you can do it yourself.
It's great. I've got to start playing again. All these different tracks I used to play, now I can't remember any of them. Or I first two chords, and then it's like, where does it go now?
Try half an hour a day, Ken. Every day.
I should be able to do that now. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So, in fact, I'll like tomorrow. I'll be in here until 6, and then I have to go downstairs and feed the dogs. Otherwise, they start just screaming. Especially Noah will come up the stairs and just bark continuously outside the door.
Has your dog's gone out today? Is it? What's it like? Your weather? Where you are? Because it's nuts. It's rainy and really windy where we are.
It's
That means that
very,
Charlie
very
is
windy
in the
here.
garden.
Oh, he loves it, does he?
Oh,
My
he
cat,
loves
I
it.
literally threw my cat out the front door. She landed, turned around and ran straight back
Man,
in
it's
again.
a-
Yeah.
No.
No, huskies go, look, it's cold, it's freezing cold and it's raining and windy. Yay, let's go out.
Oh,
And he'll be out
My
there
golden
all day.
retriever used to love the rain. Just walk
Yeah.
around like nothing's wrong. You know, just
Yeah. But then the
Yeah,
little
we should
bugger will
not do
come
the,
in and just
shake
like
off.
this. Everybody gets covered in bloody icicles.
Yeah. No, Monaco's been out for about 8 seconds today. That's it.
Yeah, well, Noah, if he could, even though we've got like, it's like a lean-to on the back of the house, right? So you've got
Yeah.
like a decking with a top over it. And it's quite shielded. But no. If he needs to go out, if he could, he would just stick his arse out the cat flap and have a crap and then back in. So at least only the back of him got cold. He's awful for it. If it's raining, forget it.
Right.
Hey, Chris, did I send you that link of the cat that likes to jump around in the snow outside? It's pretty funny.
Yeah, my old cat Polly used to chase
Oh, it's great.
the snowflakes and try and bite them.
This one video has a cat just jumping in piles of snow and disappearing, and just loves it. It just keeps jumping.
And there goes the camera.
Camera's doing its own show, Kent.
Oh.
Right. You're going to look around the studio.
I don't know. Why does that
Like
thing
Hans.
keep
Yeah, it
turning
likes
itself
Hans.
on? Yeah,
Says that's a dapper hat. I like
yeah. He definitely looks like a strawberry farmer.
that.
Wurzel Gummidge. Yeah. Got his synthesizer head on.
A strawberry farmer from Norway, yeah.
Time to change the hats, I think.
Well, guys, I gotta go run out and
Oh.
get some pizza. I gotta go pull an Ian. So it's been fun.
Go get your pizza,
Hey,
kiddo.
I'm just
Catch you
putting this
later.
out for you. Andy.
See you guys.
See you in a
See you
bit.
later, mate.
Yeah.
Andy.
See you later, Andy.
Yeah, Kent, you were saying on PSN yesterday that you don't have an MS-20, even in VST, but you do.
You must
I
have.
do.
You've got, yeah.
V Collection 9.
Yeah, V Collection's got one.
Oh, and then I do
Collection
then.
9.
You got your licenses working yet, though?
Yes, it all started working again
Okay. Cool.
without me doing anything.
There you go. They were just teasing you. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, it does it. Well, I mean, today I couldn't get any audio out of the computer for no apparent reason, and then it just started working again.
When that happens, just turn it off and turn it back on again.
I did twice, and on the second time it went, oh, all right then, and
Yeah,
started
it's
working.
weird. I've had that.
Mad, isn't it?
I think I have too many USBs. That's what I think it is.
Yeah, there is a limit. I think it's 128 USBs is your limit.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
You've probably got 129 or something.
Yeah, probably have.
bit like your leads.
Oh god, yeah.
How many leads have you got? All of them?
I have.
Yeah,
I
all
haven't
of
had. I haven't had time to count them. I'm not counting them.
No.
There's a lot. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
God, I'd be shit working in a warehouse, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
There you go. So how many do we have? Well,
A
then
lot.
those over there.
Plenty.
Yeah, actually, the Arturia is actually called called a Korg MS-20.
They probably got the license.
Oh,
So it's an official
Yeah.
software version.
There you go.
okay.
You get virtual patch cords and shit like that. You must do. I'd imagine.
What, to go with the ones he already has?
As if I didn't have enough.
Yeah.
Well, let's have a look. Let's call it up.
Yeah.
It will be under synth. There you go. Korg MS-20.
There we go.
There we go. Firing up. Really?
Yeah. Got it.
To make a Korg MS-20 sound like a Hammond organ.
I do. It sounds like blocking. Doesn't it? So Ian, what's your synth of the year for you? What's the best thing that you've got that you've bought this? Well, I imagine you bought quite a few things this year. Hang on. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm spending
Not
more
gonna
time
argue
with
with
that
that.
than anything else.
Yeah. It's cool.
It's great. I wish I was better at it.
Practice.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah, it's cool.
that's one thing that annoys me. When the
What?
battery's starting to go, it just goes.
Yeah, there's no warning. It just goes
There's
off.
no warning. It's just gone.
Shut it down. Bye.
What's that on your finger drum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I haven't charged it once yet.
It lasts about 3 hours, depending on.
That-
if you
yeah,
got
about
the
3
one
hours.
or not.
No, mine's been going on for ages.
Have you got the USB plugged in?
No.
It will run out at some point.
It will run out at some point, but Fiona's been using it quite a bit as well, but still going. Weird. Maybe got lucky.
Well, it's my turn to pull a knee and dinner's ready. So
Okay then.
I just came in to say.
Supper's ready. That's a good song.
Nice to see you, Jeff.
Right.
Yeah.
I see you all,
you in a
and
bit.
see you
Good man.
tomorrow.
Yeah. take
See you
it
tomorrow,
easy.
babe.
Yep. Bye.
Take care. Yeah, it seems to be like when I do that sometimes, it turns on the auto tracker,
Right.
and now it's not.
Yeah.
Does it when it feels like it. That's probably too much.
The good thing with changing the release on it is that's not a thing that's recorded MIDI-wise, is it? That's on your synth.
Yeah.
So if you want to go and change it at any point, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to filter anything out. Just change the actual patch.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's a good idea.
Yes. So it seems to have a quick edit button. It comes up, everything seems to come up in the display. So, cool. Have some of that. So,
Oh, there we go. He's in. One versus 2. You know what I found with the PG thing is the hi-hats are usually too loud in the presets. So I've
I
dropped
find
it
the
down.
bass drum a bit quiet.
Yeah, maybe. I've changed my velocity curve on the bass drum.
I tried that and it didn't seem to make an awful lot of difference.
have you had yours successfully send audio to the door?
Oh, I've not looked yet. You were asking the other day, weren't you?
Yeah.
When I go back to see, I'll plug it in and see what happens.
Because it looked like the way that it was being worded was you send audio via the charging USB.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. The other USB is for memory stick. So the USB A port is for
Yeah.
storing user samples and for recording audio. As in
Right.
recording out audio, as in a performance.
Yeah.
As an audio file, not as MIDI audio.
Mm.
Not as USB MIDI audio, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So the charging port is for audio. The micro USB is for that one. Yeah. I'll have a look in a minute.
Yeah. I wish they didn't use that type of USB socket on it. Though.
Oh, I know.
Well, yeah, it'll be a cost sake on
I
it.
just put the.
Yeah.
I thought it was the new type, but it isn't.
If you use USB-C, it's a different license. That's why that new Korg
is that
thing
why?
everybody hates. That's because the one that they're using for MIDI is a micro USB on the Korg because it's a cheaper license than if you can use USB-C as a power device, and the licensing is like nothing, I think. But if you use it as audio, there's money involved. So that's why the Korg's got both. It's just But then again, the Korg is fucking expensive, so it's a bit of a rip. It can't be that much that they've decided to do that. It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
It's a bit Korgy, if you ask me.
Hmm.
Bit odd. But I get you what you mean, because it's annoying. Micro USB, if you get it the wrong way around, you end up mashing fucking thing trying to put it in. So yeah. I ended up paying for mine, so I know which way around it is.
Yeah, good idea.
Got one of those white pens, it's like a marker pen but white, so I can know which way around to put it in. So I don't fancy trashing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got to make my cup of tea now. Quickly plug it into my MPC. It should show up. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh, dear.
Okay, Mitchy.
It's 2 different MS-20s.
You're not supposed to open that as well.
Where's my third one? There it is.
When was last time you properly played piano then, Ken?
Long time ago.
That's why you forget. I forget tunes that I don't play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's annoying. It annoys me that because before it was like I had bags of time on my hands, no money. Then I got the money to buy the stuff, but then don't have the time to play it.
One of the weirdest things was I played on this album in the early 80s, right? And then had to relearn. And 20 years later, we had a reunion, and I had to relearn my own keyboard parts.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, bloody hell, I did pretty well at this because these are quite complex parts. I had to relearn them. And I'm listening to the record, trying to learn my own parts. It's just bizarre.
Yeah. No, I could well relate to that. I must admit, I was for a while. I was feeling a bit guilty because I was going. We see, if I retire, what are people going to do when they need to get their CS80s done and all sort of thing? And then I saw Marinelli's video with Robert Rosen, and he did one talking about the 80. And you look at the comments to the video, and it's had like 12,000 views, right? And all these comments to this bit, oh, Robert's so brilliant. Oh, he's so fantastic. Oh, good. It's so good that he's on the planet and he can repair my 80 for me. Oh, he's such a brilliant tech. He's self-taught, Oh, like this, all this sort of thing. And I'm going, cool. He can do them.
Yeah.
Good on him.
No, you don't want to feel guilty about that, matey.
Yeah.
It's what's best for you every time.
Yeah. I think the death knell started when Brexit happened, to be honest. That was the beginning of the end, really.
We lost pretty much all our overseas business once that happened. We, as to be fair, we do the odd the odd shipment to America and Australia, but nothing to Europe. And actually, I'm lying. Very occasionally through eBay, because they handle all that side of it. I do eBay, whereas anything else, I have to organise the bloody customs and stuff myself, which I'm quite capable of doing. But it killed it for Europe, really. Anything that was outside of eBay. Yeah. If we didn't sell it on eBay, if we sold it through our website or through Reverb or something like that, no.
Yeah, because we jumped through all the hoops to get URI numbers to be able to get stuff in.
Yeah.
And it all seemed well and good, but it wasn't enough, because sometimes if you're doing a big restore, it's going to take longer than 6 months. And if it takes longer than 6 months, the customer has to pay the full value of the import duty on whatever it is they sold us. And sometimes you just can't get these bastards done in 6 months.
Take this out.
So it just petered. Well, it didn't peter out. It literally stopped.
Yeah.
The day Brexit started, it's like gone.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
Just looking at the chat. Paul, I was playing the Cherry Audio 8 voice, then I switched to the Mercury 6. I now have 3 different MS-20 VSTs running now, just to compare them. I've got the Korg, the one from the Korg Legacy Collection, or Korg Collection 4. I have the Arturia one, and then I have the Cherry Audio one. My finding is I like the Korg from the Korg Collection, and I like the Arturia one. The Cherry Audio one needs a little more bite to it.
Hmm.
And
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right, Biscuit. Actually, we not so much our government imposed sanctions on ourselves. We did.
We did.
Yeah.
It shows.
We voted. We thought this was a good idea because it was on the side of a bus. I mean, got to go for it, haven't you? It's unbelievable, isn't it? But there you go.
It was a mistake. Massive mistake.
Yeah.
But hey ho, we are where we are.
But we were never fully in anyway, were we? We didn't go Euro. We stayed sterling.
And there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot wrong with Europe. There's still a lot wrong with Europe. You know.
Yeah. Yes, there is. There is. But at the end of the day, we were better off in it.
I mean, there's all that bollocks about them having to spend so many days in Strasbourg and so many days in. And all that crap. I mean, honestly, it's just why, you know.
Well, it's funny because they're saying, oh well, because we know that a lot of people voted for Brexit because it meant less brown people coming into the country.
That's exactly. What
and the thing is, Brexit happened, and all the government's been talking about is getting less brown people to come into the country.
I know.
I
mean, I worked with a lot of lecturers who came over from abroad, professors and stuff like that when I was at the university. And, to turn around and say that for a start, you've got to earn 35 grand, which luckily in a university you're more likely to, but you can't bring your family with you. I mean, come on. There was a time when I actually applied for a job in New York, and for me to go over to New York and not be able to bring Jane and the kids at the time, nobody's going to come here and do that and work. I mean, it's just so short-sighted and so ridiculous, really. We are a country that's built on immigrants.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all immigrants to some extent. I'm part Irish.
Yeah.
My ancestor, my grandmother, came over from Ireland in those days when you used to get no blacks, no Irish.
Yeah. Well, I'm half Irish myself.
Yeah. So we've all got different cultures in us.
Yeah.
because actually, I could have, when Brexit happened, and I've probably missed the boat now, but I could have applied for an Irish passport. And Josh, once he said, he emailed me, he said, can you apply for an Irish passport? And if you can apply for one, can I get one? And apparently he couldn't get one, but I could get one at the time. I don't know if I still can. No.
Yeah. I was like that comedy sketch where the guy goes, says, can Attila the Hun play for Germany? No, but he could play for Ireland.
Yeah.
So,
And actually, Josh's wife is Irish. So, because Aidan's Irish from Southern Ireland, and I wonder if he could probably apply for an Irish passport now, because through marriage.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, but you see, when they play on people's fears, or they go that there's somebody who's getting something for nothing when you're paying for everything kind of angle. And I don't know. You play on people's fears, you get what you want. But from a commercial point of view, Brexit was an awful idea, definitely.
But it was, I mean, because Josh's business, they don't work with UK money; they work with international money, and they haven't. They're still based in London, but they have an office in Ireland to work with Europe,
Yeah.
because that's the only way that they can actually make it work, is to have an office somewhere else or move the whole operation over to Ireland.
Well, like I said last week about, they did that YouGov poll, and they were asking how well do you think that Brexit is going well? And 2%. Only 2%. I don't know where the other 50% went. But
think
but they were going to install something, and they really didn't know how they were going to do it.
No, and they clearly, Cameron's government didn't think they were going to lose. He never thought they were going to lose.
Yeah.
And I want I want Europe to be reformed, and what I want to happen is I almost want it to collapse now, and then we start again, and we start with a new union, and start and my theory was more of a union like you've got the United States of America, because this business about, it's almost like no decisions can really be made because every country is out for themselves, and you've got the top tier and you've got the bottom tier. The top tier, obviously, Germany and France, and then at the bottom tier, you've got places like Greece and just
but Greece were glad they were in the European Union.
Yeah, so you need to have it so that if you're going to have Europe, it's got to be one country with states. So we would never give up sovereignty.
Yeah.
And for me, being a Republican, you can get rid of the monarchy for me.
Would you really notice if they were gone?
No.
Nothing much would change, would it?
No.
The Daily Mail had less to write about, obviously, but
there is. I haven't joined. What is it? Republican. There's this organisation now that have been protesting against the king. And I haven't joined them because Jane is a staunch monarchist. She's very. So we agreed to disagree. Whereas, and I thought the Queen was she was okay, but
yeah. But see,
the
monarchy
Queen
doesn't actually have power anymore.
Well, they don't, but they have lots of money, and they take lots of money, because there's been some Guardian articles over the last few weeks one of them is that the king is earning a lot of money, which is meant to go to charity. Can't remember the actual article, but I read it out to Jane at the time, about a month ago.
Yeah.
And through some feudal law, he earns millions each year from, and the biggest percentage of this particular money is meant to go to charity, and it doesn't. It goes to his pockets, and a very, very small amount of it goes to charity. But it's
Yeah.
some archaic feudal law that he's given this money.
Yeah, but it's all based on shit that happened like 600 years ago
Yeah.
anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, and no tax. He doesn't pay tax, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, like the rest of us.
Yeah, but for a guy who doesn't have to buy anything, what's he need money for?
Exactly. I mean, and Andy's saying monarchy good for tourism. I'm not so sure it is, actually.
No.
Because,
They go-
you know,
well, you
if
never
it
get to
wasn't-
see. You never get to see them. They go to see the palace. That will be there
Yeah,
anyway.
Exactly.
You can still have the guards strutting up and down out the front.
You know, and I have to say, he is not my king. You know, I mean, and for years now, you know, when it was the Queen's speech on Christmas Day, and it was the King's speech this year, I walk out the room, and I have done for years. The rest of the family watch it, and I just don't want to, because that sends the signal to me that, you know, that I am lower than the person on the telly. You know, that I am his subject. I'm not his subject. You know.
French had the right idea.
Yeah, yeah. Although, to be fair, I don't wish them ill in the sense I don't want them dead. I just don't want them to be a monarchy.
They've all got their second homes in the Bahamas and go
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, you know.
Fuck you and all.
Oh, who invited him?
Hello, darling. What's the matter? The wine run out.
Almost.
Oh,
I'm gonna make
almost.
the most of it. I've only got like
Go on.
2 or 3 weeks before I gone.
Are you going to knock it on the head?
Yeah, just gonna. Well,
Is that new? Is that the new year, Rob, or is it post Christmas?
it's going to be post. Yeah, so let's get the new year out of the way. There's no point giving up food or drink or any of those.
Not this time of year,
indulgences
no.
This time of year, unless of course the doctor told me you got 2 weeks. And
Actually,
so-
I've cut out pretty much all alcohol apart from I've had a small bottle of beer tonight mainly because I've got some in the fridge and they've been there for weeks and weeks and weeks.
I've cut out
And I
all
thought-
alcohol except that small
You
bottle.
just
that
had
I
to.
And I thought, well, actually, what I'll do is on a Saturday night when I'm having my meal, I'll just have a bottle of beer.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
drink excessively. All right, I'm not
No.
an alcoholic or anything like that. I generally only drink at weekends.
Yeah.
And like today, so it was my son's 18th.
Yeah, birthday.
We go out for a meal. I'm driving. I just drink
Yeah, yeah,
Heineken Zero, whatever it was.
yeah.
I get home, have a couple of beers with my boy, and then I have a glass of, 2 or 3 glasses of wine this evening, watching telly. And that's about me. And but my blood sugar levels are on the increase.
Yeah, but you've got to
saying
look
that-
after that, haven't you?
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
Saying that, I'm on this new medication, which has kicked in like that because I'm weeing for Britain. Oh my word!
You need a bucket.
Yeah. But it's not so much that. It's not like, oh god, okay. It's just like I'm just going a lot more often because that's how it gets rid of your blood sugar through your urine. So
And it works then.
yeah, and I've got to keep hydrated because obviously
Yeah.
that increases the risk of UTIs and all of that nasty stuff.
All
So
the stuff that goes with that.
so now, as I said to my mum, who's now 75, and she. So I know I'm preaching to the converted, but now I'm going to have to plan every trip in advance and thinking, where are the toilets?
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And when we went for lunch today, we only went to like the local Weatherspoons. And of course, you all know what a Weatherspoons toilets are. They're up Mount fucking Everest.
Yeah.
So I was like, make sure we get a table near the toilet so that it cuts down 4 flights of
Or
fucking
in the
stairs.
toilet.
Yeah.
To save time.
Jesus,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, toilets that need an oxygen mask.
There was a sign. Somebody had stuck
You have a map.
a sign up in the gents' toilets at this Weatherspoons, and obviously it was a joke, but I had to laugh. Hang on, let's see if I can get it up here. I can't be bothered to upload it to the WhatsApp. So, zoom. There we go.
Safe now.
Go full screen, Rob.
Somebody full screen me.
Hang on. Hey,
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must be
You got
downloaded.
metric conversion for those involved.
So I thought that was quite amusing.
Oh, you
Yeah.
do realise that should really be all coned off.
Yeah. Splash notice.
Oh,
Mhm.
dear.
Oh, that
Excellent.
Yamaha thing works, by the way. It's fine.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, 32 channels of audio. Well, that's what it told me. All I did
Cool.
was turned off local on the FGDP, so you
Mm.
were double triggering. And then, yeah, that's why I was taking a while. I was ended up playing, so I thought I better get back. It works. It works fine.
Brilliant. So there's something else to try out then.
Yeah. Easy. I'll be doing that tomorrow now. Now I want to do it.
Oh, Matty's back.
Is that from seeing the Prodigy? Have you seen the Prodigy? Who was seeing the Prodigy tonight?
Wags.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
what was it? Well, right.
Oh, it was Wagsmith Prodigy.
There we go.
Aye.
I knew somebody was seeing them. That's a band I've never seen. I'd like to see.
Hmm.
Yeah. So they kept going even though they lost one of the members.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have liked to see them about, in the 90s. Well, really.
Fat of the Land. That era, that would have been. I don't know. The ones I always wanted to see live is Underworld,
Yes.
and they're doing
Yeah.
a set of gigs like big festival things, and they're doing Ali Pali. But I was at the Darkness last night, which is at the LCR at the UEA, and we got there. I mean, by the time we got there, it was what, in the doors by 8 o'clock, and then we left about 11:15, and I'm stood there for the entire time. By the end, every standing gig I go to now, I say to the missus, this is the last gig I go to where you have to stand because my back cannot handle it.
Yeah.
I'm so, but like 3/4 of an hour into the gig, I am so uncomfortable, and I stop enjoying it.
Hmm.
The pain, because I have a back issue.
Yeah.
So
Me too.
There
I
have been
don't like
times
to
when I've
stand for
taken
that
like a couple of Cocodamol before I go in the hope that by the time they kick in, that's when my back pain will start.
Yeah.
It doesn't always.
I mean, when I was doing the front of house at the art centre, and you'd be stood up for the whole night, really. But at least you had a wall to lean against, and actually leaning against the wall is so much better,
Well, normally like when I'm at the UEA, the front of house thing is like in the middle, towards the back, and I'll generally, the way the UEA venue is that the dance floor is down like, set down by about 6 foot. So you have these steps all around the edge. So what I tend to do is I get to the top of one of those steps, and then I can see, because I'm a short ass, I see that I can then see right across everyone that stood in the main area, and I can see the band. And of course, if you stood by the front of house, you're going to get the best sound because that's what you're hearing, what they're hearing.
Yeah.
But then you're sort of leaning on the railings, and then now that leg's killing me now. Now I've got to swap to this leg, and it's backwards, and I just end up doing this little, little
You need a
slow
shooting
dance.
stick, don't you?
Yeah.
A shooting stick.
Or I just need some back brace that just like tie me to the wall.
Or instead of taking Cocodamol, take cocaine.
Oh God.
Yeah, that'll work.
That'll do it.
I'll give you a buzz as well.
Yeah.
So, I got in the car last night and I said, "We've booked tickets next year to go and see Soulwax at the Roundhouse. I'm worried now that I've booked stand, and I went back on. I checked that. No, we've got the seated upstairs. We're sat down, so that'll be good. But yeah, I'm all with Jamie. You see, Jamie Lee Curtis recently said, "Why did bands always insist on coming on stage at about 9 or 10 o'clock at night?" You know, she said, I'm in my 60s, and come on at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, then we can all enjoy it, and then go home for a nap. Yeah, I'm all for that.
Sounds more realistic, doesn't it?
Yeah, especially these days. So there you go. Oh. Jeez.
So, are you trying to drink your wine collection before the end of the year, Jan?
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't.
You can get wine that's got no stuff in you. No, it's just a taste of wine.
No alcohol.
Yeah, no alcohol.
No alcohol, no taste, no fun.
Oh dear.
No. Well, gin's pretty low calorie, especially if you have it with low calorie tonic water. That's not
I
bad.
hate you.
Not Grappa has very little going on apart from the strong alcohol, but it's got no excessive amounts of sugar. So, I quite like Guinness Zero as well. That actually tastes like Guinness. So.
I've not had Guinness for decades, I mean, I came back from Dublin, and for a while, all I drank was Guinness. But actually, the Guinness here is nothing like the Guinness you get in Dublin.
No.
It's like it's a completely different drink. I was so disappointed, but
I went into a pub in Cambridge the other night. We went out for a bit of a works Christmas thing, and it's called the Pint Shop, I think, and they just sell, like, they've got a massive blackboard, and it's got like 15 or 20 different weird beers. That's all they do. It's very basic sort of pub. It's not flashy or anything. It's just beer, stools. That's it. And I was looking down the list, and there's this thing called Egyptian Cream, and it's a milk stout. I've never had a milk stout. I don't even know what a milk stout
Mackinson
is.
was a milk stout, wasn't it? Remember Mackinson? Yeah. My dad used to, obviously, when working with his club, he was a student working with his club. I remember working for him when I was and these days of Charlie, I was from the age of about 11 to 15.
Yeah.
I worked behind a bar, and he gave me a proper man's wage, and I shouldn't have been working behind a bar, but there I was as a child labour working behind a working man's club on the Saturday night. But yeah, Mackinson was a milk stout.
But it was lovely. It was like
it
tasted like a Guinness, but it had a slightly creamy flavour. And I thought, that's probably not.
You can have, if you drink a lot of it, you can have put the weight on though.
I bet, yeah.
Because obviously it's just full of calories.
Yeah. That was quite a nice thing. Just been catching up with all of our TV that we've.
What have you been watching then, Rob?
Well, we did Doctor Who, which was rather good.
Do you know, I've taped them. I haven't watched any of them yet, but I missed half of tonight, so I have to watch it on iPlayer.
Now, tonight's is good, although at the end I'm like, okay, I'm not going to give it away, but yeah, it's good.
No, I mean, I'd sort of given up. I didn't see any of the ones with what's her face.
You didn't miss much.
No, and I'd given up. Actually, I gave up when Peter Capaldi came.
Really, I quite liked him. I warmed to him towards the end.
So I haven't watched anything since he took over. So it's years, isn't it? Yeah. But I also felt the storylines went off the boil a bit.
The whole Jodie Whittaker thing, she's great. I love her. But
she's great. I like her a lot.
She was given
shit scripts.
Yeah, she's just.
Was she really?
Shit. Yeah, it was just. They were terribly.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
Go on, say it.
No, it was just like.
Because they were.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what you wanted me to say.
Yes, you are.
No, what the thing with the Jodie Whittaker stuff is, it was all like, we got to try and cram as much into 45 minutes as possible, and if that means assuming that we can do X, Y, and Z without explaining why that is, or It's just like, oh well, let's do this. And they're like, well, where did that come from? You just like made that. It felt like you know when you were like 5 or 6 years old and you're playing with your mates and you're playing a game of something. Oh, let's say we should do this, and you just make it up in your head as you go along, and that's how it felt. It was like being made up in their heads as they went along. But
You could say that about dual regeneration.
What the bi-generation? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
So like,
that was my only thing. I was like, where did that come from?
a vehicle means to an end.
But
Yeah.
an
I
interesting
know, but it was
outcome.
done well.
It was done well, and
was
that's
done
what I
well.
like about Russell T Davies. At least, I think he has, and he's explained. So I don't want to give anything away to anyone that hasn't watched it. But he's explained why that's happened because he wanted an outcome, and that was the best vehicle to get to the outcome of a larger Doctor Who universe, shall we say, for one of a better phrase.
You must have watched Sex Education, who the new Doctor's been. I haven't watched the last series yet. I'm about halfway through it. But he's superb in that.
I've not really seen much of it, but
it's
tonight, what I saw of him in that role, it really grabbed me. I thought,
yeah, he's great. I mean, the whole cast
like
is
this.
superb.
Yeah, I'm gonna like this guy.
Yeah. Have you watched? Have you got Sky?
No.
I've been watching the Lazarus Project on Now TV. Now I've actually stopped my subscription at the end of this month, but that's worth a look if you get a chance. Sci-fi, time, different time,
Timey-wimey.
Balls in time travel. But actually, it's quite well done.
Yeah, there was a bit in Doctor Who tonight where David Tennant could have had that line because he was showing. Oh no, I can't really say because that's going to give away the end. But there's a bit when he's in the TARDIS and he's describing stuff around the main console, and he could have said at one point, I was said, "Oh, please let him say it, timey-wimey stuff," but he didn't. Now, what else do we watch tonight? We're all caught up with Slow Horses, which is just
I haven't
brilliant.
watched because you can't watch the whole series, and we will.
Yeah.
So
no,
there's
we
only
can't
3
resist.
episodes.
I downloaded the book.
Yeah.
The book. I've
not read the books, but they say
book.
they say
I'm
the
on
TV shows are very good.
Yeah. I'm on Joe Country. It's from the books point of view, and actually Joe Country is the best story out of the lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
apparently
the books are
they're gonna
great.
they're going to make more. So
Yeah.
But
Now
honestly,
the good thing about that is I can't remember what book 2 was. anymore.
Gary Oldman. I mean, I love Gary Oldman.
yeah.
He could just sit
It's
there and
such
read
a
the
perfect
telephone
role
book.
for him.
Yeah, and it's fine.
He's fucking amazing. in
He's
this.
great.
Actually, they all are.
Was
I
it
mean,
Slough House?
Slough
Slough
House.
House
Yeah.
is
Slough
the name
House.
of the
Yeah.
thing, but they call them slow horses. Don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So watch that. We caught up with For All Mankind. And
I've got 3 episodes of the last series to watch that. When you almost catch you for that.
Yeah, that's it's okay.
I've
And
got to
then
binge watch
Monarch.
season 1 of Reacher, so I can watch
Oh, the new
season
one, yeah.
2. Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
So it's not a little 5-foot Tom Cruise. It's actually somebody
Is it
that
good,
looks
Reacher,
like
then?
the
From what
character in
the
books.
little bits I've seen, it looks very good indeed.
All right. Violent. So Jay
Probably more like the books.
Yes.
All right.
Well,
I
he's
only
not
read
That
5
kind of
foot
thing.
tall.
I only read the first book. I can't remember what it's called now, but I did read the first book.
Yeah. I'm also reading a lot of Bosch. There's a lot of
Erotic
Bosch
stuff,
stories because there's no Bosch on Netflix anymore, is there?
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I like that.
But we keep getting trails of things that are coming in January. There's this one with Peter Capaldi, funnily enough. It
Yeah.
looks really good. It's like a, police procedural stroke drama thriller type thing. And there's the new from the producers of Band of Brothers and the other one. And it's all about the Air Force, this one. So it's kind of like, they've done the Army, they've done the Navy,
Yeah.
now they're doing the Air Force. It's got Austin Butler, the guy that did Elvis in
Oh
it,
yeah.
and a whole bunch of others. And that looks brilliant. That's going to start in January. So
I mean,
Good stuff.
I've given up our Now TV subscription because I want to subscribe to Disney Plus because I want to watch the Beatles documentaries.
Oh, that's great.
Because everybody says that. I
But
mean,
you
there's
get
other
that
stuff
on
as well. I
Blu-ray
mean,
and
the
I think
Sex
you get-
Pistols.
Sex Pistols. Yeah, that was quite good.
It was all right, I believe, but it's not.
Yeah.
You know, Jane won't watch that, but I'd like to see that.
It's
I'd actually like to watch it. Pamela Anderson and Tommy. Pamela
that
and
was
Tommy.
great. That was really
I heard
good.
that was good.
I really enjoyed that. I didn't think I would. I was sort of like, oh, give it a go. And Lily, whatever her name is, who plays
Yes,
Pamela Anderson, was utterly brilliant.
I mean, I like her actually. She's great.
Yeah, Disney actually is. We probably watch Disney and Apple more than we watch Netflix or Amazon.
Yeah.
I think we watch more YouTube than anything now. Would you believe? But you haven't seen Strays yet, have you?
I haven't. No.
You're in for
No,
such
I'm
a treat, mate.
When it comes on the streaming, I'll watch
Yeah.
it. Because we got Indiana Jones. The last Indiana Jones is coming on this week or next week.
Is it?
What's that on?
Disney.
On Disney.
All of those.
I mean, I
things.
certainly wasn't interested in seeing it at the cinema.
I wanted to. I just didn't have the time. So.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some good stuff coming. It always is this time of year, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah. It's
Christmas,
clean,
isn't it?
they clean out the drawer, don't they?
Yeah.
Flush the pipes.
I want to see the new Godzilla movie. That looks good.
Well, we're just watching Monarch, which is the TV series that comes off of one.
Yeah, I've seen
Godzilla
a couple of them. Yeah.
with Kurt
Kurt Russell and his
Russell and his son. That's a really clever piece of casting.
It is. Yeah, it
'Cause
works.
you go back and forth, you know exactly who it is. You know, it's really clever. But no, yeah, it got quite exciting tonight. So yeah, that's quite good. I haven't watched all the films, not the new ones. You know, like the Godzilla stuff. So I need to catch up with those.
Yeah, apparently the new one's really good. It's got some good write-ups. But I'm trying to stay away. I've seen a bit of the trailer. Went, okay, it looks cool. Off. I want to actually watch the movie. I don't need it to be all given away in a trailer.
I
I
see
know
there's
that
another
was
Alien film.
Yeah,
Yes.
Alien
Is there?
5. Something like that.
Yeah,
in between,
Alien Romulus.
Romulus.
in between Alien and Aliens, isn't it? That's
So
the
is
title.
it a follow-on or is it a prequel?
It's an in-between.
Oh God.
In
Thing
between
is-
Alien and Aliens.
Okay.
And
Well,
Ridley's
Alien
involved.
and Aliens was the
Trouble
best
is, once you
film.
know what the alien looks like, it's not like it steals some of it, doesn't it?
It depends what
I've got,
stories.
I've got the
Yeah.
box set of because there's like about an extra 20 minutes on each of the films. In the box.
Yeah.
That was surprising.
And you know the third one, which was always pants, it made a lot more sense because it's
Yeah.
like the whole day.
I
that was
quite
cut
like David
out of the
Fincher's
original
one.
film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's,
Oh,
Which one was the
didn't
third one?
third one's where they're on the prison
On the
planet.
prison planet, yeah.
Yeah.
And Sigourney's had a
Oh,
head.
yeah.
But I mean, the cinema release didn't make sense at all.
No, I was disappointed when I watched it at the cinema.
Yeah, so you
was
need
that
to see the extras because the extras make it a lot more. It's not a great movie, but it's a good Saturday night popcorn movie.
Well, even that one where they cloned Ripley, I ended up liking more than I did the first time I saw it.
Yeah, I thought the first 20 minutes was really, really good.
Yeah, it kind of grew on me,
Yeah. Yeah.
I must admit.
Mm. Is that the fourth one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Yeah, I didn't like the stupid monster. I thought the stupid monster was a bit shit.
Why did they put that nose on it?
I don't know. It looks like it'll look cute. It's like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
we don't want that then, do we? No, we'll keep it. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Mind
Yeah.
you, when you see what the original Predator looked like, oi,
Yes, and what's
looks
the
like a
name?
giant ant, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was the Kung Fu guy was going to play the Predator, wasn't he? Not the Kung Fu guy, the fighting guy, the French geezer.
Oh, Claude Van Damme.
Yeah, he was going to be
Was
the
he?
Predator.
Mr. Kiki Kiki.
He's back.
That's the guy. Yeah, he was going to be the Predator, but they changed it.
Yeah.
Of that really tall guy.
That Maasai
And the
guy,
guy who
yeah.
played the Predator in the actual Predator movie was the helicopter pilot at the end as well.
Oh.
Yeah, because he suffered so much wearing that costume all the way through it. It went like, well, you've got so much screen time, no one's actually seen you, so we're going
Yeah.
to put you as the helicopter pilot at the end.
Yeah, but did he get a line?
I
That's the thing.
don't know.
Because you have,
Just
don't you have
get
to speak
proper.
to get a credit?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And more money, apparently.
And more money. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
just
Residuals
go
and all.
wanker into the camera.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
some-
What a wanker.
Classic line.
wow.
Somebody needs to run that through a vocoder.
Yeah.
So the Alien Romulus might be good. It all comes down to the story. The story
Comes
makes
down to the writing, like everything
Yeah.
else. Yeah. Agreed.
If they're just like doing it as a cash grab, then
Yeah, do you remember the computer game Fallout?
Yes, they're making a.
They're making a film of
They're
that
made.
now.
Oh,
I did made,
might
yeah.
work. Might work.
When's it
Film or
made?
series.
I got an impression it
I
was
saw
a
a trailer for it.
film.
Yeah, I can't remember if it was a film or a series. Yeah, But that looks interesting. That looks.
Mind you, I mean,
I think it's a series because I think they're sort of running off the back of the success of Last of Us.
Oh, yeah.
oh, okay. It's just that
Yeah.
they sort of mislead you when they say theatrical trailer. It's
Well,
a
the
bit
thing is-
misleading, isn't it?
Yeah. The thing
Yeah.
I
is
watched
nowadays-
Uncharted last weekend.
Oh yeah.
'cause
Well,
it's
the
on
movie?
Prime. Yeah. It's not bad.
It's not great though, is it? It's
Well, it's-
tolerable.
It was. I mean, I thought the humour in it was quite close to the game.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was a
I've
bit like the
played,
Mummy, wasn't it?
I played Uncharted 1, and 3. I haven't played the others.
God, there
I've
was a
got
film
them,
that
but I
didn't need a
haven't got them.
remake.
Sorry?
Fallout is a series. Yeah.
The Mummy. That didn't need a
Yeah.
remake.
No.
Yeah. It got progressively worse, didn't it?
Yeah. I've started playing The Last of Us 1 again.
That's
Yeah,
a brilliant game.
I know, I haven't
Absolutely.
played I haven't played it for 18 months. And so,
They should make a film with Duke Nukem.
forgotten everything I knew about it.
The toilet.
Waggy's
Yeah.
going on about
Suck it down.
Sexy Lexi from Grange Hill. She was the blonde teacher that came into Grange Hill that everyone got very excited about because she was quite
Oh,
cute.
yeah.
Never watched Great Deal.
Shortly after she started appearing in Grange Hill, she moved into the village that I lived in, and we just lost our tiny fucking minds because this sex bomb from the TV just started living in our village.
What, Mrs. McCluskey?
This is my class.
I never really watched Grange Hill.
You never watched Grange Hill? What the hell is wrong with you?
GTA 6 isn't old news. It's still newish.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Till
kind of.
2025.
Newish.
It's not coming out for another year or so.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, yeah. It might be a little
It
bit
should
of a
be-
wait on it.
It should be amazing.
It'll make the Osmos look like it come out
Do
quickly.
you know, I never got into GTA. I tried GTA 4, which is the one that everybody raves about. And I just couldn't get on with it at all.
4, I preferred
Yeah.
3 over 4. I've had 5. I
Yeah.
had 5 since
Yeah.
it came out. I still haven't completely played it. I've got past the first couple of missions and then go,
Yeah, it was.
oh, I've
fun.
got other things to do.
Yeah, because I played it, got so far, and then Matt said to me, "Oh, you've got to pick it up again." So I had another go, and I just didn't trigger it really. Just not for me.
Mm. No, it's what people do with it afterwards.
I've
with
never
the
played
With
it.
the online.
I'd sooner just
Right.
drive
Well,
around.
I
with it rather
never,
than
I
with
never
it.
played online. Never bothered.
It's like
No,
my
I'm
son.
not bothered about doing that.
I love the like Red Dead Redemption 2, which obviously is.
I played the
same
first
people,
one.
Same thing. I love playing the story.
Yeah.
My son likes playing the online stuff.
Yeah.
I hate the online stuff.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I played the Red Redemption 1, and there was the thing where you had the zombies. Was it an
yeah,
add-on
yeah.
download? I played that
Think-
as well.
I think the game that I preferred playing online than actually playing on the computer, and trust me, there isn't many, was Unreal Tournament.
Yes.
I'd play that online.
Oh, I love
Used to love playing
Yeah,
that, especially
I
when
played
the instant death gun. Yeah. Just body parts everywhere. Of course, that's now being replaced with Gran Turismo. That's all there is. And my Mustang is now tuned, so look out.
Can you damage cars in Gran Turismo? Or is it still like impossible?
There is damage now.
All right.
Yeah, not a lot, but there is damage.
It affects the performance of the vehicle more
Yeah.
than the visuals of the vehicle. But
Yeah.
yeah, there is.
You get scratched panel, dented panels and stuff like that.
I'm trying to think of the game that used to be on the. Was it on the game? The Nintendo game console.
Which one?
Um,
The GameCube?
GameCube. It was on GameCube, and I can't remember what it was called. But that was a racing game, and there was damage in that. I remember that. That was quite fun.
Well, see, the
I
thing
mean,
is with
it
Gran
was-
Turismo is,
It wasn't Gran Turismo.
but
No.
the thing with Gran Turismo is you're supposed to drive well and not get damaged.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was my son's console, so I only really played it when he let me.
Well, I must admit,
Not
when I
often, then.
playing Gran Turismo with the headset on, doing the VR, it's like cheating agoraphobia. It's fucking brilliant. I really felt like I was at Brands Hatch.
Yeah.
Honest to God.
Like therapy.
Yeah.
What was I was watching something the other day, and they were going around.
All you
this
needed
circuit,
a fun in front of you.
and they had a camera
Mm.
on the dashboard, and they were racing around. It was like Brands Hatch or no, I'll tell you what it was. It was on that Brawn GP thing, and they were racing around one of the Formula One circuits that's
Yeah.
in Gran Turismo, and I'm like, I know exactly I know what's coming up next.
Yeah.
Because the courses in Gran Turismo are so realistic, even
Yeah.
the buildings and everything. And you can see you can see your breaking points, the breaking points that you make in the game. Oh, there they are.
Well, you take one of the GT1 cars out on Mount Panorama in Australia, and on that opening straight after the start, there's a little hill, and the fucking cars go up in the air like that. I was watching it on telly. There they were doing exactly the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, the Formula One, Grand Prix Formula One games were pretty accurate.
The Microprose ones. Remember the Microprose ones?
I do.
That was
Yeah.
that was the most accurate
Yeah.
at the time. They
Yeah.
were really, really hard to drive.
Yeah. Oh, it was too. I found it impossible, but yeah,
Pole position. That was my favourite.
Yeah.
never got.
Mario Kart. Mario Kart.
I was always at the back.
Pole position arcade with the 3 screens was just like the ultimate. If you found an arcade with that was it. You were there for the day. Oh, I was. Loved that. That and the original Star Wars game, Vector Graphics.
Oh, the sit-down one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, Wags, when you play Gran Turismo online, and I'm behind Robbie, and I give him a controlled shunt
Nudge.
out of the way
Bye bye.
on the bend, and put him into the sand trap.
Can you wave as he goes by?
Well, with the VR, technically, yeah. He won't see me waving, but
Can you talk to each other when you play? Then you get
Yeah.
a voice as well.
yeah. Goes, oh, somebody just hit me. Really? I wonder who that was.
No, or you just keep up behind and go knock knock.
Yeah.
Guess who's there?
Again, with Gran Turismo, you are penalised for driving badly, just like as you
Yeah.
would be in a real race. You've got to be-
Oh, you get like a
Okay.
5-second.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, you get
if
delays and
you're a dick and you get the yellow flag and it's just all just revs are cut,
Oh,
and you're going to lose time, so it doesn't pay to be a dick, which is why the online works so well, because if you've got like a mass online, there's always going to be some twat who wants to cut all the corners and stuff like that, and he's just disappears and he's put back
all right. Okay.
and all that sort of thing.
fair.
So if you're not playing the game, it's sort of like it's not to your benefit at all. So, but you still get the odd dick though.
Oh yeah.
like someone in a blue Mustang Mach 1.
Yeah, who is that? I wonder.
Who that
Who
would
who was that masked man? Hey, mine's purple now.
He's on
What
a
about your
respray, so you
Mustang?
can't find him.
Yeah, I think the headband was too tight.
Yeah.
No, I'm using a Mustang GT40. Oh, Mach 40. Sorry, it's a Mach 40. So, Ty reckons he can have us in his Porsche Cayenne.
No, before
He might be in
my
for a
PlayStation-
shock.
Before my PlayStation went up the Swanee, I was working on an Alpine A110 that I got to. I was tuned to quite a nice performance.
Is this a PS5, Rob?
Yeah.
And it's toasted it.
No. It was just the laser on the Blu-ray went, so I just had that swapped out.
Yeah.
All right.
Mind you,
Absolutely
if you want a
fine.
really relaxing race, Nürburgring, all 13.8 mile of it, in a Nissan Leaf.
Yeah.
Quite relaxing.
Yeah.
The new one or the old one? Because I've actually been there.
The proper
The old
13
one.
miler, yeah.
Yeah, you can have either. You can have the new or the old.
That's good.
Where they put the extra bit in, yeah.
Yeah.
So, and there's that. I always think of it that when you drive down that little dip and you go into the bend, before you go to the big long straight,
Yeah.
that's where all the guys with the cameras set up.
All right.
Because there's so many crashes on that, just that bend. You know, so when they have like open day, and some guy comes around a transit van and rolls it,
Yeah.
you go, yay, wake up.
I always loved that bit in Top Gear when Sabine did it. She
In
was
under
an
10, in a transit.
absolute
Bless her.
queen of that.
God, I
circuit.
always think of her when I drive on that track, I must
Yeah.
admit.
Well, she owned that circuit, didn't she? I mean,
God, it was hers. It was hers. Shame what happened to her.
yeah. Tragic.
But yeah, you do. When you go on YouTube and look at the because I subscribe to the channel, some of the people, they're beautiful cars, and they go, yeah, I'm really good at driving, and they go into the barrier and smash it to fuck. I know. And there's one on YouTube. The guy crashes the car. I don't think it was his. I think he borrowed it from his mate or something. It was a Lamborghini. Oh God, what was it? But literally, he was on the crash barrier crying. And there's this Lambo just slowly smoking away in the gravel pit, you know. So, yep. Thing is, he crashed. He lost it on the straight part, not on the bend. He just stamped on it too hard, and the balance hadn't quite equalised, and he just off he went. What a twonk! Still.
Yeah.
Oh, Ty's bought the new updated AI steering wheel. You know the new G25 or 28 or whatever it's called.
No,
Yeah, it's the new wheel.
he'll do anything to gain an advantage.
He's going to be driving a Porsche Cayenne. He needs all the bloody help he can get. Hey, even if it is electric. You have to look out the window, see if you're moving. Can't hear nothing. You use the revs. When you're doing your gear changes, use the revs, mate, to know what's the optimum speed of going around the bend. If it's going, ooh, how the hell am I fucking going to know? So, no, it should be interesting. We have to get that set up soon.
Indeed.
Can't you wait until Gran Turismo has the new, what's it called? That truck, Cybertruck, isn't it?
Oh, really?
It'll be a, what do you call it? A downloadable extra, won't it?
Yeah, DLC.
Yeah,
We've
DLC.
got-
Yeah.
I tell you what, Tiny came round to play. He was so pissed off there's no Volvos in it.
There isn't. Oh,
No.
hang on.
No,
No, there isn't.
no Volvos.
No.
Because he was hoping he could take his V70 out. And none in it.
I'm always pissed off because like they've got some VWs, but they haven't got my VW in there because it's not.
We've got the Beetle.
It's got Beetle, it's got Polo, it's got Golf, and it's got the
Yeah, it doesn't go up very
Concept
high.
stuff.
And then it goes
Yeah.
concept, yeah.
yeah. But there's
Yeah.
no. There's no RT.
You have to take a bus out, don't you, really?
Yeah, the thing is to look in the second-hand car showrooms. Because sometimes they get cars turn up in there that aren't listed
All right.
to buy. So you keep checking the second-hand car dealership. Because there was a Lotus Europa in there.
Oh yeah.
But it was only there for a little time and then gone.
It's like, I hate it when they announce an update and they say, "Oh, it's got these new cars," and like like when they did the McLaren MP4 Formula One
Yeah.
car. Oh, I've got to have that. And you can only buy it through the the high end store.
Yeah.
And then when it's in there, it's like 24 million credits or something
Yeah.
stupid. I've got 1.5.
Yeah. Soon there'll be a button there going, "Do you wish to buy credits?"
You can buy credits, or you can actually buy cars individually
Yeah.
in
Fuck
the
that.
store. For a couple
You
of
get
quid.
enough cars going through the licenses anyway.
Yeah. Aye.
But there you go.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That's my extent of gaming, so
I missed that.
Do you know, I remember we had. I was working in retail and we were selling that, and those lovely boxes that all those games used to come in. I mean, it's like the good old days of vinyl, isn't it? The packaging was half the thing.
Well, you get to keep the game as well, don't you?
Yeah.
You're not buying the game and then you go back
But
a few years later
Yeah.
and they've deleted it.
even when, like with PlayStation 2 and upwards, like all the games came in the same case with the same.
it was a DVD case pretty much.
Yeah, it was a DVD
Yeah.
case, but even the insert was a PlayStation insert, and so there was only so much that the graphic designers could do with that. Whereas, like with cartons like that,
Yeah.
they could make a big glossy box with what do they
Proper
call it?
manual inside it and everything.
Yeah, but they could have the
So
spots
it's got the
varnishing, and it was a really nice thing. And this generic sort of packaging is just like
You play it to death as well.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. So there's a card, and then the manual.
Yeah. The old days.
And mine still works.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Hardware, isn't it?
Well, I have two NESs, one of which I modded so that it doesn't blink on and off.
Those were the days when people released games that were finished.
Exactly.
There's no,
They do that
updates.
now, although they delete some sort of, so they throw something out that's sort of working,
Yeah.
and then you get
Beta
some
test it for us, would you
updates
please?
as you install it to make it not crash.
Will you beta test our game and pay us for the privilege?
Yeah, and then you come back in a couple of years' time and they go, "Oh, that game you bought 4 years ago, we've just deleted it, so it don't work no more."
Mm.
Cheers. Awesome.
Huh.
The upside is you get your game within half an hour. You just download it. The downside is you don't actually keep it. Oh, there you go. I've seen that stuff on the cartridge, but
Yeah. Oh, what do I got up here? Oh. There we go. Tribute to that beautiful emulator shirt.
I got given an emulator.
Given?
I got given an E2. How about that? When was it? Monday.
What's wrong with it?
Everything.
everything. Skip. Go.
It's the first
Yeah.
time I've ever seen with a rusty base.
Ouch.
Oof.
So it's all doable, but
What,
one day.
What model?
HD. Yeah, or
So
HD plus. Is it?
So it's got the 1 mega RAM in it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Aye. So
Is
Doesn't-
I
your
think it's bedtime's.
Yeah, I was going to say it's
Yeah.
about the end time, isn't it?
Ian time. See Ian,
Ian
time.
time.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow for the quiz.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When's this quiz start?
Is it 7 o'clock, Ken?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Should be around.
We'll be
Yeah.
there.
Stuff to do tomorrow.
Nothing like a bit of what was it? Interstellar.
Yeah.
Nice bit.
Right. Good night, guys.
See you later, mate.
Take it easy.
Cheers.
Okay.
Ta-ra.
Bye bye. Yeah, I've got. Oh, by the way,
Yes, dear.
Mr. Spong.
Yes.
Have you received the latest thing from? Can't really say, but
You can't say. This might make it difficult.
yeah. I'll try to give you a clue now.
Oh. Is it fruit based?
No,
Okay.
no.
Some Japanese company?
Okay.
I'll speak to you later about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's something new that's coming. Not next week, the week after,
Okay.
from a mutual friend of ours.
Really is not narrowing it down.
I might have an idea, but I won't say.
I have no idea.
Bon Tempe.
I'm going to message you.
It's a new
Oh, okay.
Casio workstation. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a new Casio.
Casio used to do some cool stuff.
No.
I haven't done cool stuff for a long time.
Okay, I've sent you
The last thing I really liked from them was the CZ1.
Where did that come up on?
VZ1 was quite good.
Messenger.
Okay, let me see. Oh. Yeah, but I don't know what it is
So you haven't
No.
played with it?
No.
Okay.
because I haven't seen it.
It was good. It was like,
Oh, okay.
wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought I had a feeling they were going to be coming out with an update.
Oh,
to
okay.
an existing part of their
Entourage.
portfolio. Yeah, but it wasn't. Although when I mentioned this and I said, "Oh, that's interesting," I thought it was going to be this, and they said, "No, but that is in the works." So that will be coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I'll shut it down. But no, I've got a new thing. I've got to write. a
36
review.
people gain.
Yeah. I've got a new thing. I've got a review tomorrow, or write the review tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it's coming out Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? What's today? 10th? 12th? Yes, it is Tuesday.
Yeah. Tuesday.
And there's a nice update coming to a particular synthesizer tomorrow, as in Monday, which a lot of people
Oh, with strings.
get you.
Copyright strike. Right there, lad.
Sounds very Pet Shop Boys.
Did it?
Kind of, yeah, strings and bits in the background. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting, more. Yeah, I'm going to have a day of learning how to play again.
Good. Not like you're struggling in that department. But
Yeah. I can't remember any of the things I used to play. Honestly.
I'm sure you'll come back to
It's
it.
all
Like
gone.
riding a bike.
Where's that chord gone? Can't find it. So I just need to And hopefully not actually spend 3 hours first trying to get the studio to work properly before I start. That I can do without.
That's always the thing, isn't it?
So the BST for this thing comes out in summer.
Well, there's supposed to be a basic version next month.
Is it?
And then the full. So I think I'll try to remember now. The version that's coming out early doors is just like a basic editor.
Right.
The version that's coming out in the summer is supposedly the full Monty. Allegedly.
Hmm. Thanks, Lisa, darling.
Yes, happy birthday, because it is your birthday technically.
Yes, I'm now old. Than earlier.
Well, everyone is.
Yeah, that's true enough.
Mine's next week.
Yeah?
I'll be hitting 40.
What, again?
Yeah. Same age as my DX7.
I don't know what synthesizers released one on the year I was born. It was released in 1970.
1970?
Yeah.
Technically?
God, Mini Moog was 71, right?
Pro Soloist. Did she say that was the first iteration of that was 1970?
The Soloist, maybe.
Yeah.
The Pro Soloist was.
Oh, not the
72 or
yeah,
73.
not the Pro Soloist. Yeah, beg your pudding.
Oh, let's see.
Wasn't a lot knocking about, was there?
Arp Soloist.
Done about the. What about the SEM based?
Mini Moog was 70.
Well, there you go. That's good company.
Oh, there you go. So it's probably RA.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, that's a good one to be associated with.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
It has longevity. Does it not? Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, the ARP 2500. And the ARP Soloist, yeah.
The 2500.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
1970.
Oh, it gets better and better.
And the Soloist as well. 1970 was a good year.
Ah. I think the year I was born, it'd be
They
something
didn't have
like
synthesizers.
the Wurlitzer Drum Man. The kazoo. The polyphonic kazoo.
Of course.
So, what are we on?
Yeah. Talking about forgetting how to play stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to remember how to play. I wouldn't want to be like you, Alan Parsons Project. Those opening, like, chords. Some weird. I think that's it. I'd have to re-listen to it, and then it goes like that, and then something like that. So.
Yeah, no, there's loads of things I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's like hearing Africa on the Oasis, and I go, I don't remember playing that at all, ever.
Yeah.
How?
How's that one?
There was a load of Kate Bush tracks I could do as well. It's like,
Oh god, there's a bunch of like Billy Joel stuff I can't remember how to play because I haven't done any of that stuff in years.
what about? New music.
Mm.
Yeah, new music. God, yeah. Well, that suddenly popped into my head. Thompson Twins? Something like that.
There you go. Load up. That's gonna take a while.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Might have to call it a night at this rate. Getting a bit stiff in all the wrong places.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be limber for tomorrow for your quizzes.
Yeah. Get myself all ready for my cake. From Sainsbury's.
Hopefully you're not going to have 61 candles on it.
Oh, God, burn the bloody house down. Nobody will be able to get near it.
Because when my mum was 86, I decided to put 86 candles on it. And then lit it. And then like, oh shit. I'd put it out. It was absolutely mental.
But the house was nice and warm for the rest of the evening.
It was scary. Because it was just... You like one or two go, oh yeah, looking quite good that. Then you go, the rest go, woof. It's like, oh shit.
Literally the equivalent of just covering it in petrol.
Yeah, it was mad. It was a good idea. It was a stupid idea.
Oh, I don't know. All right, then. Yeah, so this quiz will be about 7-ish, thereabouts.
Is it just for we're supposed to be scoring or what?
I think people can do their own scoring.
Yeah.
You know, if they come back, oh yeah, no, I've got 100%. You go, yeah, right. Shows you're working out. Mind you, with these some of these questions that Fiona's come up with, I don't think anybody's going to get 100%. To be honest.
I was going to be like general knowledge as well as
also, yeah, everything, all over the bleeding shop. She's going to try and avoid. Well, she's going to avoid things like, as far as I know,
what's this?
The heavyweight world champion in 1840.
Okay, yeah,
and that sort of
That's
stuff.
my specialist subject.
Yeah,
and keep away from things like. Oh, hello. Where's Andy?
A wonderful Christmas, crowded fucking mall.
You got your pizza yet?
Oh, where's all the decorations?
Look at that. Look at the decorations.
Oh, okay. Steady.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we got the railing.
Right out there.
J. Crew's got the winter color here.
Oh, yeah.
There's Rich and Rotten.
I have to say that looks pretty shit to me, but you know.
It's a shopping mall.
Yeah, it's pretty rotten.
Mate, it's distinct lack of carpet.
Yeah, where's the carpet?
There you
Man?
go.
Yeah, look at this.
There's your shiny
Out in the
floor.
trials again, aren't you? What are you doing?
Popcorn machines. For wherever you guys are fetishists.
Had your pizza yet?
There's, so they try to be more muted with the holiday colors here, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
Like
war
it
on
don't
Christmas, I guess. They were actually right. It's a war on Christmas.
Wow, that looks
The Republicans are
shockingly
right.
bad.
Come on, Andy,
So-
go to the Love Honey shop, start throwing vibrators at people.
Well, this is a predominantly Asian mall now, so there would be some pretty weird stores.
Sorry, esoteric.
So where are they selling the Festivus poles?
There you go. There's a sexy ad there. It just changed.
Just looks like any other day. Doesn't look like Christmas at
Well, it
all.
was really crowded
Yeah.
when I got in. Now it's not so crowded. So, some parts of the mall are kind of dead. Here's escalator car.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
It's flopped around. Is it going
Wi-Fi doesn't go uphill.
Yeah.
I'm going down. What's going on?
I like the way they did the little yellow bit. Please do not work on this bit.
Yeah, everything else is fine.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Rest of it's lurgy.
Yeah.
Not square tiles now.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Psycho Donuts. You guys into Psycho Donuts?
Dunkin'
I
Donuts.
wouldn't know. Mind you, I thought you said sucking donuts.
Well, it might suck
Could
too.
be.
Here's a present. There's some Christmas decorations.
Oh, here you go.
God, it's rubbish.
Who's it to?
Some malls are way into the colors. This one's pretty. Here's a menorah. They're trying to cover all the bases here.
Wow.
The menorah.
Where's the Christmas tree? Is that the Christmas tree?
That's
Not
the
it.
menorah. This is the second day of Hanukkah, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there.
That's a bright shot.
I'm
There
getting
you go. A
dizzy.
place called Kicked Out. It's a shoe store. That's a good place to get kicked out.
Yeah, I've been to kicked out.
Then they have the escape room here. There's escape rooms that people go to. There's one actually in the mall here called the Escape Game.
So what city is this in then?
This is in San Jose, right by Santana Row, the fancy shit across the street.
Okay.
This is Westfield Shopping Town. Used to be called Valley Fair Mall. And it's huge, actually. It's one
It
of
is.
the
It's
last 3
fucking
malls in the area.
enormous.
There's Nordstrom. There's, here you go. It's reindeer and stuff like that. Look at
Kicks the shit out of Bentles, doesn't
That's,
it?
that's their Christmas stuff. Wow.
There's
Amazing.
some snowflakes over there.
Wow. You call them snowflakes.
It's Old Navy. Nothing says Christmas like Old Navy.
God, it goes on and on, doesn't it?
This place is huge. Look at this.
Jesus
There's some
Christ.
decorations there. Let's see what else we got here. Lots of places with funny names like Onigiri. And there's some ramen. Look at the line for this ramen place. There are 2 ramen places here. They both have a god-awful line every time you come in. This wrap-around. Let's zoom in. I can't
Oh,
zoom
bloody
in.
hell.
Yeah, it's like a double,
What?
triple line just for ramen.
What is it? Free hand jobs or something? What is...
Well, he's doing right there. See the hand jobs on the
Well, no, it's after shopping. That's all anybody can afford is the ramen.
Yeah.
Ramen's all the praise. There's Lucky Tea. And his ramen naga. This is the biggest line. Look at this line for.
Good God.
It's like a movie theater,
Yeah.
and it's actually right by the movie theater. But the ramen has a bigger line than the movie theater. And then there's this guy that makes this Japanese place that makes these fancy cheesecakes called Uncle Tetsu.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Going to $15 cheesecake.
That's slightly pricey, I think.
See, so the ramen. This is the ramen line here.
Christ.
There's
Yeah.
a poke bar.
Just
Mad,
reminds me
isn't
of
it?
Terminator 2.
Hold on a second.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Not my idea of fun.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can remember getting dragged around Bentles as a kid. I don't want to be, want to go home, want to play. Go out and play. Don't want to buy shoes for school in September.
When did you become agoraphobic then? Was it a thing that happened or it just
It
gradually?
kind of happened. Yeah, no, it just kind of happened almost, I suppose, overnight. It's really weird. No reason. No rhyme nor reason to it.
Just
Yeah, it's just really bizarre.
Yeah.
So while they were trying to figure out what was wrong with me, it just got worse.
Oh. Yeah.
So I think it took him about 4 years to go, oh, he's had some sort of mental breakdown or something, and
So it's clicked in your head.
now can't get away from the house sort of thing, and it was...
See the Happy Lucky T here? Look at that. Oh, isn't that cute?
It's all very white, isn't it?
Very
Yeah,
big.
Yeah.
It's
well,
huge.
yeah.
It's very noisy here, too.
Yeah.
Ramen,
Yeah.
making
The
ramen there.
acoustics, look, mate. You sort it out.
Yeah, but I mean, it's so big, how do you have a shopping experience in it
Nigili?
when it's that big?
Yeah. You can imagine walking around that for like 3 hours going like, what was the first shop again? Let's go back to that one.
Yeah,
Well,
well, even
that's
then
why
you
I have
wouldn't
some
be
food
halfway
because
round.
you're constantly walking and standing.
Yeah.
This is
Everybody
one of the
remember
few
where we
large malls
parked.
left standing. Stanford Mall is outdoor mostly. So
It's not hell to me.
Ah, the power of consumerism.
Yeah, I feel like I
Shoe
prefer
palace.
just go to Amazon, add to basket, and just wait for it to turn up. Like,
Yeah.
there's the escape room
Yeah.
thing, see the escape game. This place so nice they named it twice. It's Rabbit Tea. Where's your rabbit puppet, Kent?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is that? Yeah, he's on the speaker. The rabbit of indecision.
Yeah. Williams Sonoma. That's actually a nice store for like cooking stuff and sauces and.
I'm going to say, the shopping mall looks big, but those stores look big inside as well, don't they? They
Yeah.
would be ridiculously big.
Yeah, some are small, some are, you know, there's toys, Sunglass Hut. There you go, we want some fancy Swarovski crystals down there.
Where's your Eurorec shop?
Yeah, the synth shop.
Uh,
They need a perfect circuit in there.
Don't worry, I bet you there's someone that
there's
sells
Johnny
a Gmail
Depp with
Pro.
an orgasm face there.
There'll be
Oh,
a
that's
lot
always
more.
good to know.
Yeah, there you go. And then there's funny places like Honey Burdette. Look at this place. It looks like yeah, it's actually a lingerie place. There you go, that's why. Look at the
That
name,
sort of
Honey
boutique.
Burdette.
Yeah.
I prefer Buffet Crampon, but
Yeah.
oh, here's Christmas trees. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
That bloody time.
Yes, they're not complete pagans here.
Wow, not far away.
Yet.
So, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, give it a whirl.
Penguins.
The Penguin of Death.
CD-ROM tree. You got a CD-ROM tree there.
Oh.
That's popular. Yeah.
Who wants a Christmas tree who looks back at you?
With your funny look.
You go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be here. Go. All right, now she's gonna know the store. I'm gonna walk around the trees here.
Somebody dares you to yell out Marco.
Whee! And here's a Santa. You can pose a Santa up here.
Yeah, and you
Because
find
everyone knows
flowers.
Santa loves the CD-ROM tree.
We could, but Mummy, there's a Santa downstairs as well. I thought it was only one.
You go, can't do full screen. There's Santa.
Yeah, like I say.
I can't zoom in, unfortunately.
Come and
Well, that-
Can I? Can you guys see me zoom there or no?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks miserable.
Oh yeah. He's there all day, isn't he? Little kids
He
farting
looks,
on me.
he looks pretty depressed.
$2 a fucking hour for this.
He's in the gazebo. You see, Santa loves the gazebo.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Mrs. Claus gets paid better than I do.
Look at the reindeer here.
Why is the reindeer facing the wrong way?
Yeah.
Like face outwards, not inwards.
Painted
You
his
see
hooves.
his butt.
Look at this tree, though. What the hell?
Santa double crossed him. That's
I
what
know
it
this is
was.
Silicon Valley, but this is
Yeah.
ridiculous. Silicon
Yeah.
wafer trees.
Now you can have a Christmas tree that can hold 6,000 gigabytes.
Yeah, it's a little too on. This is the 10
Yeah,
terabyte
that's
tree.
actually a native instrument contact tree.
Yeah.
Contains
The bigger one will be the complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, next size up will be complete select.
Another thing you notice quickly is because the store caters to like an Asian crowd. Look
Yeah.
how short these mannequins are.
Oh.
These are very short mannequins. I mean
Yeah,
that neck is coming up to my chest basically.
Wow.
Yeah.
See the
Wow.
short mannequins? And there's fancy stores here like Dior, Mont Blanc.
Hockaloogie.
A little bit of everything here. Some lovely artwork here that took somebody no time at all to make.
Yeah.
It's like a Frida Kahlo kind of shot there.
Yeah.
There's even a
Oh,
line to get
Dior.
Look
Yeah,
at
you're not going in there without a credit card.
So you wait in the line here, then you wait in line to get ramen, and then you wait in line to see Santa, and you're constantly waiting in fucking lines everywhere you go. Merry fucking Christmas.
If there's one thing I hate, all the lines.
That's right.
lines.
There's Bloomingdale's. Anthropology misspelled because it's probably was that French. And there's testimonial photos of sad customers. The wall of shame.
No, the lost.
Shame over there.
Those we lost this year in this bloody
Oh,
mall.
harpist! Look, there's a live harpist.
Oh,
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Cool, no,
Yeah.
cool noise.
same thing, innit? $2 an hour for this.
There's some,
And no tip
patterns.
jar.
If you want carpet, there's some tile patterns.
I'd walk up to that harpist and say, "Hey, can you play any Dream Theater?"
It's really having fun with that guy.
I think there's always something quite sad about doing something like this, you know, especially in something like a mall, where you're playing and nobody's listening.
Nobody
and,
cares.
and they're just walking by you. You go, you know,
Yeah.
3 years at bloody music college,
This is
did all the
Hello,
theory.
amazing. Yeah.
Hey,
all those exams.
yeah.
Your bank
It's
loans get the
amazing you
heart,
stayed this long. Why are you still here?
and there you are.
More trees, more bored patrons who aren't even listening to the heart.
I'd imagine none of those trees are real. They're all plastic.
Oh
They're-
god,
they
yeah.
just put them in a box and set them up every year.
Yeah.
That guy probably gets $3 an hour setting that all up.
So this gives you an idea. Look at all the stores here. It's huge.
Good god.
Yeah. You are here. We are sorry.
It says go see it. This is a wall of shame on the way out.
You are here. Good luck.
Dining
So here's
terrace.
a lot of the Chinese names for places here. There's a lot of Asian.
Jamba juice.
Actually, Loving Hut is a vegetarian place. I go there sometimes. It sounds like a sex store, but it's
Menno
actually
Raymond.
vegetarian.
What's that about?
Panorama.
Mochi Donuts.
Hey, who nicked the Greek?
Popeyes.
Pizza,
Pizza
my
My
heart.
Heart.
Pizza My Heart's a local chain, yeah. I have Mrs. Fields cookies.
Take another little pizza My Heart now, baby.
Cinnabon.
It's funny how the restaurants actually reads more like a menu.
Don't it?
Potato
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
That's what they sell,
Potato
don't
corner.
it? Yeah.
Potato
Psycho
corn.
donut. Okay.
Potato.
Salt and straw is really expensive. And
See,
nice ice cream.
The politically correct term would be mentally challenged donuts.
You want to see the lines here? Is the Salt and Straw downtown Palo Alto. This fucking huge line outside.
Salt and the
Really
straw.
fancy ice cream. Like you want to get a $20 milkshake?
Jeez.
Yeah.
No wonder the ramen line's so long.
Taco Mania. The Poke Eatery. Pinkberry always sounds pornographic, but it's a bubble tea place. They have a milk tea.
Here, let's all
Sure about
crowdfund.
that?
Let's all crowdfund and start a restaurant out there called Crap in My Soup.
I want a buffet perfect cream bun restaurant. There's Lady M, which is a cake place. With all
I like
the-
I like 350. I like 352. It's sugar.
Yeah.
So no
Yeah.
matter what you order, go with sugar, mate. Innit? Just
Yeah.
eat it.
Well, there's specialty foods and also in Chinese. So.
Full of shit. Yeah.
Dining Terrace also in Chinese.
Oh, here we
Okay.
go.
They know their customers. See all the ramen.
Loving
places
Hut. Okay.
Loving Hut's actually good. It's a vegetarian restaurant. I go there sometimes.
Talking about funny names for dishes, I swear this is true. I was doing a show in Vermont, stayed overnight, went for breakfast. This restaurant called the Brown Cow. Very good food, but one of their dishes
Yeah.
is 2 scrambled eggs topped with home fries and sausage gravy served with a biscuit. They call it the cow plop.
There you go.
Sounds better.
There's Cole Haan Grand Shop.
I did not go for that.
No, I'm not
And
surprised.
Bossini, you should take your pick.
Mm.
This is a store for all the hipster
Oh,
young
Boss,
folks.
so they do
Look
sell
around,
rolling
they
Men's
stuff there.
apparel. Yeah. I'll tell you
Boss
what,
store.
don't go to Banana Republic
Yeah.
trying to buy a
So-
suit and
So
you
they
get
got
take
Armani here. Right,
armed
Gucci,
gunmen come out of the changing room.
There's a
J.
I crew. Okay.
You got an Apple shop there.
You can have a Levi's right next to Armani. Yeah, that's right.
So that Boss shop, do they sell DR5s?
It's pink by Victoria's Secret.
Yeah. I think we can guess what they sell.
It's a
That's a
lingerie.
secret. How do you know?
It's a lingerie store.
I don't think it's a secret anymore.
Versace, or as some people say, Versace.
What's Afterpay? What's that?
Which one?
What is it? Other pay? What is it?
Was it?
Did I miss it? Or did I miss it?
The black lozenge. What's that about?
Black lozenge.
After the writing, the black lozenge.
There's
What
beefy.
Afterpay. What other pay?
Dyson
Afterpay.
has a place here.
Good God. Oh, you can get a Dyson Hoover there. There you go.
Right. Bet that sucks.
There's a bowling place called Bolero. They're very clever. Nation.
Escape game. Yes, it's a
Escape
hole in the.
game.
You go in, it's a hole in the floor.
So they got all this like Versace.
No, they
Tiffany,
lock you in a
Tag Heuer,
straitjacket and put you in a water
Saint
tank.
Laurent, Prada, right, Montblanc, all this Marc Jacobs, all this fancy shit.
Christ, there's just so
Jimmy
many
Choo.
stores.
All this fancy stuff. They call it luxury collection. That's all luxury collection.
Christ. Place
Hey,
is
Chris, that's like a
massive.
cat. APM Monaco.
Bet that's cool.
Cartier, Bulgari, all this shit. Christian Dior. Oh, and David Yurman. He's real famous.
Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
You can spend
Great.
half an hour just looking at that store. Yeah,
Yeah, look at the size of the bloody place.
it's a bit
Yeah, it's
mad,
big.
isn't it?
Christ.
Not as big as that airport I was at that time, though. That was huge. I got lost in the airport.
Oh, that's
These
got
columns are
aeroplane.
kind of ugly. I don't really like the columns.
Probably fit 20 NAMM shows in there.
Yeah.
So there's a total of 2 people, old people, watching me play. That's about it.
It's all right.
That's so sad.
Nobody cares about the poor harpist. Oh. Oh, look at that. Fa la la. Oh la la. Gift shop.
Ooh la la.
Ooh. Alrighty. Yes, it's very depressing.
That's all you've got
Versace.
there.
Yeah,
Versace
Merry
is-
Christmas.
Yeah,
I
Paul
thought I
Holmes
felt
wants to
special
know, did I have a
standing over there.
Greg's?
I was on top of Gucci. I felt extra special.
Yeah, Greg's. You wouldn't know what Greg's is.
Yeah. Cool, you haven't lived till you had a Greg's sausage roll, mate.
Yep. Silicon wafer tree.
Oh, it's Disk Drive Tree again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that would have been Omnisphere.
I think they overdid it with those snowballs, though, didn't
You like that?
They're Santa's balls, they are.
they?
They're actually mucus balls
Yeah.
or cat hairball balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they're roped off.
Look at that. That looks like a fetish ensemble there.
That's
The
odd.
metal cage.
Does the cage come with it?
Takes fucking hours to get out of it.
This is disapproving reindeer.
The whole mall is an escape room.
I really don't like
These
those
weird like
trees.
geometric chairs here. Look at these things.
Oh, yeah.
A sci-fi movie. Oh, there you go. Look at that shot. It's Alien.
Oh, there you go.
Chastity. All right, Kent. Now you're gonna get your stream blocked.
Seriously, that is not what chastity is about.
Look at that. Holy moly.
Good God, woman.
This is like looking at Kay's catalogue in the middle
Yeah.
bit.
Put them away before you take someone's eye out.
You're walking in there and say, I'll take an azalea, please. Thank you very much.
Yes.
I love one.
These are just clothes. Where's the woman? I paid for a woman.
I'm being ripped off.
Yeah.
More trees. So instead of putting decorations everywhere that are really festive, they kind of
Palm
center
looks
around,
really out of place now.
A little
they center
bit.
around
Yeah.
Santa.
Yeah.
It's the Florida Christmas.
Hello, fruit bat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Greetings all, and happy birthday, good sir.
I thank you.
What's up, Steve?
How are you?
Look, I'm here in one piece.
Good man.
Just apart from yesterday's excursion into the world of Vivaldi. I
Oh,
had
yeah.
it's pinned to your Facebook wall.
Okay, I'll check that out later.
It sounds much worse than the piano we listen to at the moment. It's Mrs.
Yeah.
Mills. You said to do Mrs. Mills
Yeah.
playing Vivaldi's Winter from the Four Seasons.
Yeah.
The Quattro Staglioni, as it's known in Italian circles. So I did Mrs. Mills doing exactly that, with the
Wow.
occasional
Yeah.
quotes by Henry Mancini and
Yeah, I was talking to Fiona about Mrs. Mills. She said she'd never heard of her.
what? You've got there's a very funny Morecambe and Wise sketch with Mrs.
Yeah.
Mills on YouTube, which is just a classic, where they just took the piss out of her, and it's quite funny. And she plays along, of course, you know. But,
Yeah.
but always an entertainer, I think. There are certain people who are the old style vaudeville entertainers who were never rattled. They did the same thing time and time again, but they
Yeah.
got it right. You know, they knew how to work a crowd.
Absolutely.
Anyway, so I hope you have a happy day. It was more just a little passing joke. You said you wanted Mrs. Mills.
No, I'll check it out, mate. I will check it out. Thank you.
No, and for the people at home, do not listen to the music. All right, please do not. It's not safe. It's designed
Well,
to show that yes, you can, but no, you shouldn't.
We've been getting the whole East Coast Mole experience.
I could
Sorry,
see them all
West
there.
Coast,
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit of Christmas, sort of shipped across the Pacific or the Atlantic in your case.
Yeah.
So yeah, still kind of wait for Christmas trees. It's more festive.
Andy's going to have some retail therapy later, I'm sure of that.
We were wondering how they come up with the names for these shops. We think they just draw them out of a hat.
It is a bit foreign, isn't it? I mean, you don't really know what a J.C. Penney sells.
Yeah.
It could be just Jesus Christ, a penny a piece, but it probably isn't.
Yeah. Or they could just sell pennies.
You know. And
for about $100 a piece.
Yeah, for $100 a go. Yeah.
and Macy's, of course, Macy's sounds like a store where you'd go and do some shopping with the family, but once you get there, you probably find it's too expensive to shop with the family, and you probably send half at home.
Well, how else do they pay for the parade?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, there's some.
Was it Dr. Kent?
Hey.
A little vest.
Ah.
Anyway, this is coffee. Cheers.
This is not coffee. It's empty.
That's we'll
Look at this
have to do
hideous
something about
watch
that.
And I'm going to have to do something about that, my friends.
This is Coke. It's about half full.
Or half empty, depending on your stance. Yeah.
Can't even play that.
Bumblebee?
Yeah.
It sounds like the intro to Jonathan Darlene Edwards' "Be My Busy Baby Bumblebee,"
Yeah.
which is a lovely piece of
Mm.
play.
This place is festive. Got some trees, some snowflakes,
Oh.
some trees there. A dog with a wreath. Look at that, Kent.
Oh, yeah.
It's beginning to look a little like Christmas.
Sheepdog.
It's beginning to look a lot like syphilis.
Another sheepdog. Well, it's definitely not bestiality. So that's,
Yeah, dogs and fashion. They just go together. What can I
They
say?
do.
Oh, man.
there's some presents. Modern classic style since 1947.
Depends on whose definition of modern and classic.
That's the thing with you colonies. Here it would be, 1347. Hot pants since the 12th century.
Something for every Roman in your closet.
Yeah.
This is the racist part of them all, the white barn.
Oh, I am deeply offended.
Couldn't do that in Australia. It would instantly
Just,
be
Bath and Body Works.
protested.
Yeah.
All the grumpy little woke people would have a bit of something to say about it.
There's another cheap thrills place up here, the Pink Victoria's Secret.
Ah, yes.
Santa with a difference.
Indeed.
Oh, look at this one over here. Oh,
I think
oh.
the irony is that nobody has a body like the mannequin. They're all
head missing. Yeah.
That's right.
Kent,
It's
you
photo-
look fetchy.
No hands.
For your birthday, you should get one of these. Those festive numbers here for your birthday.
That looks like a slingshot, doesn't it? It looks like something you would
Mariah
fire
Carey.
Mariah Carey across the battlements into the waiting throng.
No, me.
See, Kent, with the little cutouts, it'd be very festive, very fetching on you.
Yeah, we should buy something for Andrew, shouldn't we? We should get him something.
Mariah
to
Carey's
befit his
all over the
Christmas.
place in here.
Yeah.
Get him an exhaust pipe.
Yeah.
Don we now gay apparel, and so we do.
There's some sad snowflakes here.
About as sad as that Santa Claus earlier.
And it's sugar. There's the it's sugar thing you guys are talking about.
Oh, yeah. It's
Here,
sugar.
all sugar.
It's
Look at all-
sugar.
Look at all this goddamn sugar here.
Yeah. What are in these sweets? It's sugar.
Look
There's
at
a
all
shop
that sugar.
called Exacrant.
Just like,
You can see a chain of stores called Diabetes too, can't
Yeah.
you?
Oh, there's a piercing bar, but don't ask where they pierce.
Oh.
That's interesting.
It's called banter. It's not the kind of banter I'm into, but
But if you think back to Christmas shopping when we were kids, the places were packed and there were people everywhere.
oh, look,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
sugar for
Everyone's-
unbalanced diet.
You know, everyone's just online looking for stuff or trying to rebox stuff from last year.
This is Mandy's favorite store. It gets him a lot of business.
Bloody hell.
And we got Pottery Barn, another mall favorite. Crazy furniture and stuff. Look at Cotton On. I like how about Cotton On?
They have Cotton On in Australia too. So
Do they really? I never heard of it.
yeah, I think they could be an Australian chain actually.
This is more like hip hop slang, right? Get your cotton on.
No, the idea is you get cheap Indonesian cotton, you turn garments that cost you 20 cents to produce into garments that sell for $50 and $60. But the whole idea is that if you're allergic to any other artificial fabric, you can wear cotton.
Free piercing.
Yeah. Free Prince Alberts for everyone.
There's a guy in the shop with a tendency to stab.
That's right.
Bit of a stab in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, free piercing with a catch.
Yeah, it's all. You're looking at me.
This will make your eyes water, children.
There's a House of Hoops by Foot Locker.
So it's all about making things water. You know, the sugar store makes your mouth water, and the piercing store makes the other parts water.
Was that House of Hoops?
You got to zoom in for this one, Kent. Look at the name of this store across the way. This is someone's nickname for something. You see
Let's
it?
have a look. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Let's put your solo at layout.
See in the back there? It's very small. I'll have to walk closer. It's called Love Sack with a C.
It's called what?
Love Sack.
Oh, for Christ's sake. The B-52s would be spinning in their grave if they were dead.
It's the scrotum store called Love Sack.
Looks like a load of bollocks to me.
Exactly. Boom.
Not a little place where we could get together.
Yeah, what did you get for Christmas? Elephantiasis.
So my guess is it's actually an Asian company because a lot of stuff here is English and very strange names. So that's my guess.
Yeah, like all of Roland's instruction manuals.
Written in English. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then down here, there's Fresh Society. Can you see that? Fresh Society.
Okay.
As opposed to Spoiled Society.
I thought it was quite funny. There's a woman in that express shop, and she's dressed almost exactly the same as the mannequins, and she disappeared for a minute.
Really?
Yeah, see there. See with the black and white. They got the white mannequins in the black, and she was walking around in black and white. Look, and she goes, one of those mannequins moved.
It's camouflage.
It's going to confuse the
This is the scoliosis lineup here.
Why have the mannequins got the top of their head?
See, they all have scoliosis.
That looks really, really scary.
Yeah, they all went to the same hairdressers.
Jesus. Bit off the top, mate. Yeah, go on then.
This won't hurt a bit, did
it? This place actually has a terrible pun name called Italy. They make really good pizza and Italian food.
Italy, yeah, very good.
And they import a lot of stuff from Italy. You can actually get imported stuff here that you can't find anywhere else.
Yeah.
So
I'll go to a Scottish one.
It's like $10 for one slice of pizza.
Good God.
But it tastes amazing.
Oh dear.
So, Italy.
Yeah.
It is a very interesting floor, though. So thank you for the floor.
Yeah.
I like that. There you go. Don't trip out. It's very
geometric.
It's Q-Bert.
It is, yeah.
You can see that swear bubble above my head right now.
Oh dear.
I like
and a lovely.
There was a robot assistant there.
It's R2 doesn't. Yeah, R2D2, the sleek.
It's actually a glory
model.
hole. It's just disguised as a trash can.
Rubbish to me.
Yeah. Sit on this and walk.
Store security, move on, please.
Yes.
And then there's a stormtrooper mask down there.
Oh yeah.
Robot mask for supposed to be a healthy store. And then a massage chair store.
May the sack be with you.
And then right above Love Sack. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was 15 miles to the Love Sack, but never mind.
Yeah.
The whole mall shimmies, the Love Sack.
Oh, I love sack.
Tin roof rusted too. At least they got that right.
I wonder if that woman in Express has turned into a mannequin now.
Could be.
Oh yeah, there are 5 of them now.
Yeah.
Blending in.
Must be a curse.
Got the Spice Girls, didn't it? About
She accidentally wandered into a stasis field.
Well, she's doing good scoliosis like all the mannequins have here. So. Look at that posture.
It's got, oh, my guts hurt. Oh.
We're all doing the pelvic thrust.
I've never seen a woman that shape before.
Yeah.
I need to get out more.
Yeah. It's the starvation diet now.
Yeah.
And there's Dockers, which is the classic cheesy American slacks
What's
brand.
Dockers?
Oh, yeah.
Slacks,
Shoe
like
shop.
chinos.
Uh-huh.
And there's Coco with something in Chinese. I can't tell what it is. Some Coco down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Aldo, which is a Canadian shoe brand.
Oh, is it? I don't know about that either. You know about this more than I do. Some of these shops are very. Look how skinny that Alton Lane is.
What does Al do?
Oh,
Not a lot, mate.
Where's Aldo?
The only music reference I could think of was Aldo Nova. Remember them from the 80s?
No.
Aldo Nova.
One Hit Wonder with
Aldo.
a song called Fantasy.
Fantasy, exactly. One hit wonder.
I've got his first 4 albums.
Really?
Oh, yeah,
I only know Fantasy.
I do.
I didn't worry about that. I just bought the same album 4 times. It was still the same.
Yeah.
Sunglass Hut there. Quite. See, the sunglasses, interesting sunglass huts over there, and they would sell sunglasses for $200 to $300 each.
Oh, yeah.
Designer brands. All of those sunglasses are sourced from the same factory in China. And whether you buy designer brands or just a basic your bog basic $15 pair of glasses, they are all from the same factory.
Yeah.
So
I went shopping once with a coworker, Sunglass Hut in San Francisco, and we tried on a $1,000 pair of sunglasses. I couldn't believe it. He was into all the designer shit.
yeah, they sell it. It's a premium product, clever product because it costs them nothing to make. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Hype for the holidays. Those colors, Jesus Christ.
it's always good to go in and ask for the items that are in the posters because they never have them in stock.
Pretty ugly Nikes there.
Yes, I wonder how many third world children died and starved for those to be made.
Of course, yeah.
All of them.
A bowl of rice a day.
Pottery Barn. Pottery Barn's kind of boring. I think that's the funny over there. Look.
And all I can afford now is the ramen.
Yeah, that's right.
You can't afford to wait in that line, though. You'll be starving before you get to the restaurant.
Exactly.
Oh, it's a birch candle. Look at that.
Ah, yes. Cheap and nasty homewares from China and Indonesian cotton fabrics on every other cushion.
Marked up 1,000%.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about tartan.
It's a love Christmas tree. Look at that.
Ah.
Sort of makes you want to eat your own earwax, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We all know how horrid that tastes, right, kids?
Oh, this is absolutely hit. Oh, there's like a little troll cookie jar. Looks like.
Ah.
Yeah, it's like a little elf, Christmas elf.
Something like that, yeah.
Like a gnome.
He looks more like a pervert though. The way he's got his hair covered, his eyes are covered up, and his...
It probably vibrates if you put batteries in the bottom.
Look at these hideous plates.
Battery's not included, by the way.
Oh moly! There's some gnomes in the back there. See that?
I mean,
That was a
that-
great joke that Stephen Wright told. He said at his dad's funeral, he got up and he said, maybe he's not dead, maybe he's just in the wrong way.
There's look, you can have Mary or Bright.
I can't afford both.
You sit where this says Mary. Big little tree here.
I'm sure someone buys this stuff. I'm not sure who, but someone must go in there and blow a couple $100 on decorations. Take it all home and then it looks crappy, like it did in the store.
I smell cinnamon and stuff.
That'd be the candles.
There's a massive candle with all the wicks.
Yep, just put those in a microwave, and then when it's all heated through, chip it on the floor and set fire to it and walk away.
Actually, this candle, don't put a black light on that candle. Just saying. That's a pretty big candle.
No, if I walked into a
Yeah,
shop
or
like
that
that, if I walked into a shop like that, I'd be really worried because there isn't a single price ticket anywhere.
Oh yeah, totally. But that's called
Is-
the Bukkake candle because it's a group effort. So.
Yeah,
It takes a whole group to come up with the money for it.
but you could sleep your family in that bed over Christmas. That's the nice thing.
But the art of
For
the
only
quilt.
10 grand.
Forget the art of the deal. This is the art of the quilt.
It is. It's designed to make people feel festive.
Yeah. Just like this olive tree. It's very festive.
It is straight from the. You can actually send it to the children in Gaza, couldn't you?
Yes, it's the Middle Eastern Christmas with the olive tree.
Yeah, you have no trees. Have this for Christmas. Shelter underneath.
Yeah, hang ornaments off of that.
That's right. Did you see? If you go to the Lego section, you can find a big box full of 5,000 grey Lego pieces.
Yeah, where's the toy shops?
It's a 1/55th scale model of Gaza. All you have to do is just tip all the bricks out on the floor. You don't actually have to put anything together.
Hello, doggy.
So here's the furniture section with some more fake trees.
The dog's going, have you seen the size of this fucking place? I want to go home.
Says dog, where's that Bukkake candle? I can smell it.
Where are the jigsaw puzzles? I bought a jigsaw puzzle last year. It said 2 to 4 years, but it only took me 3 months to finish.
Yeah, want money
Yeah.
back.
Would have taken me a day.
Yeah, we'll
The
just stop
loudest
showing off.
logo ever. The bright pink.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Where's all the shops for the kids? That's the end of children's shop.
Oh,
That was it.
there's some
They-
toy
They
shops
don't,
and some.
they don't have children in California.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, does it?
No, there are plenty here. They're with their families because there are a bunch of Asian families that come here with the kids. See, there's one right there.
Oh, there you go.
There's one child in the whole
One kid,
centre.
yeah.
That's the
But
only
mummy-
child that isn't allowed to have OnlyFans.
Yeah. But
Here's
mummy, I
the,
don't want a 3-piece suite for Christmas.
Here's the festive hanging testicle display. Look at this.
Oh my godfathers.
That's outside ball sacks, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the love
This is the
sack.
food court. All kinds of stuff in the food court. This is super packed.
It's just 6 Patagonian roofmen.
Yeah, those guys on the roof won't be very happy, will they?
Yeah.
Sitting there wincing.
This looks like a set for a zombie movie.
It's getting.
Well,
it's,
there's the reason they shot Dawn of the Dead in a mall. So
is this? I think this is really Call of Duty, isn't it? This is Call of Duty. You're just filtering the feed straight through our.
Oh, I'm waiting for the Bluesmobile to just come barreling through.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Oh, we're back to it, sugar.
Sugar, yeah. Very sweet.
IT sugar.
I wonder what they sell.
Salt? Yeah, salt.
Dried
Condiments.
twigs.
Condiments.
Fiber. Yeah, fiber.
You go in there, it's a butcher's shop.
Ray-Ban overpriced sunglasses.
Oh, yeah.
They try to
Steve
be a
Madden
lifestyle
overpriced
brand,
shoes.
you know. Look at half the stuff in that window. It isn't Ray-Bans at all.
No,
They
they're
have the-
Behringer. They're Behringers.
They have the same glasses as Sunglass Hut, just $50 cheaper.
Here's Banter by Piercing Pagoda.
Yeah, what about banter then, eh? Yeah.
That's one
Is
hell
your
of a
wife a
banter.
goer?
Didn't
Know what
Luke
I mean?
kill it?
Nudge, nudge.
Yeah, banter?
Your
Yeah,
wife
know what I
you
mean.
listen to Piercing, know what I mean? Nudge, nudge.
It's Monty with the banter. Hello, Monty.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, say no more.
It's, Nokia?
What?
It is festive though. Look, they've got a
Grinch outfit.
Oh, yeah.
KKK style Santa hat.
Let's be festive. Yeah, just put some Santa hats on the fucking mannequins.
Very low effort.
Yes, here's your budget for the window display. It's
yeah.
$13.50.
Yeah. The Christmas decorations are done.
There's a doggy with a little jacket
So
on.
you have to piss in public. Oh no, they will for drinking.
I get $6,000 burning a hole in my pocket. What do I want? Massage chair? Geno's 2. I'll take the massage chair.
A pair of Ray-Bans for my dog.
This guy just looks depressed,
Exactly.
doesn't he? Doesn't this mannequin look depressed?
Oh God.
His posture? He's like, I'm really sad.
If I dressed like that, I'd be arrested.
All he needs now is
But hey,
is a
happy holidays.
all he needs is a flat cap and a pipe, and he's sorted.
No, all he needs is a Santa suit.
I love the creepy mannequins with no facial features. It's just a kind of a sphere.
Looks like a Fred Dibner mannequin, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He's also depressed.
Big chimney
It's
guitar.
like a Kraftwerk doppelganger.
Yeah.
Very
Can you
stiff.
imagine wearing that to Christmas lunch?
Oh, Jesus, that's terrible.
Somebody
Look up
has
looking like
someone
that.
has taken my looper. I'm very
There's
sad.
kind of a subtle crucifixion angle behind him. See the crucifixion reference?
I am nothing without my laptop. What will I do now?
Wait, where's my pocket protector?
And then there's your Izod Lacoste overpriced shirts and such.
Yeah. It looks like a Volvo commercial, doesn't it?
Go on, Andy, shout down. Alligator!
So far, there's no guy like wanking in front of the Victoria's Secret display. That's a good sign.
Yeah, no, there's no more
Oh,
secrets
Mariah
left.
Carey. Look at Mariah Carey.
All I want for Christmas is not that.
Well, that's the guy that made the Bukkake candle. So
It's nice though because every time Mariah Carey sings Christmas songs, all the neighbourhood dogs sort of cock their ears.
yeah, they start crying. Yeah. Right. I don't know where she went. She may have got lost. So.
Well, the latest hit is, what was it? All I Want for Christmas is Uranium-237.
Yeah, basically.
238.
Yeah.
236. And other fissile materials.
The least fancy store in the mall, Levi's.
Not Levis.
Yeah.
There's some gymnastic mannequins.
Levi.
Imagine if Levi Strauss was alive today. I walked in there and said, I'd like to buy some
Yeah.
stuff to wear down the mine.
Yeah. You go, they're fucking how much?
Where are the rivets? They're taking the rivets out. Why did they take the rivets out? That was a selling point.
I get a CS80 for that kind of money.
Hmm.
Yep.
You know, you look in a lingerie shop and the first thing you think is, women are just lazy. They just don't like getting dressed.
I like to have these like tall, skinny trees. They're almost like boners.
That's right.
And they have plus size models here, of course.
I sent you that penicillin. I told you to take it.
Oh, there you go. Buy 3, get 3.
Oh. What is Victoria's secret? Oh, she murdered her boyfriend. Oh.
Murdered his
So
wallet.
happy. Look at that. Very happy. Over 60 fragrances to give and get.
So there's
Oh.
61?
Champagne toast.
So,
Champagne toast.
A little bit soggy, but we won't worry about that.
Weightlifter's jockstrap.
Yeah, woodlands.
In the star.
Smells like old jocks.
Sleep.
In fact, wouldn't it be great to walk into one of those stores with a big bag full of fake fragrance names and put them up on the,
Yeah.
the stand? You know?
Oh, look. White House
Old
Black
jock
Market.
strap, but, you know.
inside of a
Gonorrhea.
memory moog.
If
What
Donald
if-
Trump wins the
Agreed.
next election, we're going to have a White House Black Market.
Oh, now everybody's offended.
Yeah, everyone down on Pennsylvania Avenue is going straight there.
Look at Forks.
The
You can
secret
buy
is
your riot
polyester.
gear. They sell riot gear in there.
No, I want wrong gear.
Someone's
Yeah,
Christmas
it's got-
list.
We're back with the racist stuff in the white bar.
Go outside there with a picket fence. Or a picket sign. Sorry.
Hold on a second, guys. Let me fix this.
It's a little bit quieter.
Yeah.
I think you've seen everything here. You saw Rich and Rotten. It's Kate Spade. Italian lingerie. I missed that one.
That'd be the one worth buying.
Intimatini.
It's like Kate Spade Private Eye.
Well, you know the sad story about Kate Spade, right?
No.
It's, David Spade, you know, the comedian David Spade.
Oh, okay.
It's, I guess it's his brother's wife or something like that. It's Kate Spade. And she committed suicide like a couple years ago.
It's still a tenuous link, though, isn't it?
Oh, there's a doggy in Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Doggy.
Got him a t-shirt, but he lost his tail. Poor little fella.
Yeah.
That's pretty much everything you've seen in this area. So, back to the Pierstein Pagoda.
Yeah, that's worrying.
Cotton on and on and on.
That's actually owned by an Australian Jewish consortium, I think, Cotton On.
Yeah?
Yeah, they make a lot of money. They've got have a lot of different fashion brands. That's just one of their outlets.
Oh.
It must be a trial. I think they do trials around the world. I've seen similar stores in Hungary and in the Czech Republic. They just try an outlet to see if the market brand presence can be raised.
Probably very
By the way,
frugal with
great
their
thing
money
about this
too.
Foot Locker store, I don't know how they are nowadays, but in the old days, they would come up to you in like a coach's outfit, like a referee, and just immediately assault you. What would you like, sir? What would you like? They wouldn't leave you alone until you either bought something or left. It's very aggressive.
It's not a very inviting shop front.
It's not, but it's for like young sports aficionados who want to
Ah,
buy
okay.
overpriced shoes. Oh, there's a bakery down here too.
Oh.
Retail used to be about creating an inviting area for people who want to go and buy stuff.
Yeah.
Now it's just about reinforcing your brand identity because most of your business is done online. No, it's a totally different idea.
There's a kid beating up a Pikachu down there. No, stop.
Where's the
I know-
prize shop?
I know the feeling.
That's another one.
Just got to catch them all.
Now we're gonna go have some pizza at Italy.
Yeah, $100 a slice.
Yeah, but it's good. Once in a while, it's okay.
Yeah.
There's some other weird stuff down here too. Let's see what else we can find. There's Apple's new device called iChina.
iChina, okay.
Bad joke. What else we got here? Game store.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, they don't have the new Grand Theft Auto? No.
With about 2 people in it. The hell?
They're in line to
I
get
wonder
the new
how they
Grand
pay
Theft
the
Auto.
rent. How do they pay the rent? You wonder, don't you?
Yeah.
Statuary.
If someone's got their house mortgaged to pay for that store as a franchisee, and the rent will be going up and up and up, and the number of people entering the store will be down and down and down. Like there are empty stores everywhere. Like
Yeah.
Empty store.
and even the ones that have merchandise in them are empty. You know, that's the sad part.
These are true classics here. The fashion name for a true classic.
Well, you're supposed to be working. Get up.
Maybe classic. I don't know how true it is.
Oh, I don't know.
This is good.
Like that's going to be a
They have
new.
these really annoying like phrases here. You are capable. You are worthy. Keep going, keep growing. I can and I will. Be kind to your mind. Embrace that you all that you are. You light up every room. Kent, you
Who do
matter.
they think?
I matter. Yeah. Okay.
Who do they think they're talking to?
Keep going. At the end,
I
she
light
said,
up
and
every
spend
room.
more fucking money, you cheap bastards.
Trying to make people feel good about shopping.
Remember who you are.
Yeah.
Well, if I have amnesia, that's going to be difficult.
You smell of old dog fart.
It's all very they live, isn't it?
It's a store for the future. For
You'll
me, 2050.
Consume. That
You'll
mean,
never
what-
amount
what-
to anything.
You.
Yeah, here we are. Italy.
No other inspiring messages. Like,
No, that was
fling.
it. The harpist is dead. He's actually
Spend
didn't
your
read the
money
messages.
now.
Just killed
Yeah.
himself.
Here you go. Fling yourself off the balcony.
Yeah.
You're worth it.
I'm not doing any more of this for $2 an
He
hour.
forgot to look upstairs where the nice messages are.
Maybe his battery ran out.
Yeah, that could be very well.
Alright, going upstairs to.
Maybe the USB-C cable in the back of him
Wait, is it?
went bad.
Start down here, right? Is it? Okay. Alright, going upstairs to Italy.
Funny, I thought it was in the mid.
Yeah.
Must have had it shipped over.
Look, there's a whole history of the stuff they use, a slice of history. Queen Margarita, pizza margarita.
I see what they did there. Slice of
basil.
history. Yeah.
It's like that old joke, isn't it?
Buffalo mozzarella.
Yeah.
San Marzano tomatoes, which are really tasty. And then Rosso Pomodoro's pizza dough.
What was it? What was it? Yeah. Why is Italy shaped like a boot? You can't get that. You can't get that much shit in a tennis shoe.
That's great. Gelato.
An oldie but a goodie.
Special events.
Right, I'm off to bed. It's heading towards 3 a.m.
Yes, it's
Right,
getting
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
This is the fancy goods store here. This is all the-
I was waiting for Andy to pass out when he finds out how much the pizza is. It's that expensive,
Oh,
it's
Lord.
broke his phone.
So expensive I can't afford to pay attention.
So this is the there's a couple eating places up here, but they have this really nice cheese section here.
Got the Godfather at the end there.
There you go, fancy cheeses. They got charcuterie. Look at all this stuff here.
Christ almighty.
Grana Padano,
Wow.
pasta filata, Parmigiano Reggiano. Look at all these cheeses.
Yeah, that first cheese there.
For
We've got
example,
pic-
so here's a Parmigiano Reggiano.
Mhm.
It is.
You'd grate that over your pasta.
Oh, it's only $15 for this piece. So $15.
Oh, no, that's not a problem.
All these cheeses. There's some meats here. All kinds of meats. You can show the whole thing. Pigs
They are delicious though,
plus salts
must admit.
plus Mediterranean breeze.
It looks like my.
Oh,
it looks like
that's
my
the
fridge.
secret ingredient right there, the breeze.
The prosciutto, the brie, the.
All kinds of salamis.
Mediterranean breeze, just get a Greek fisherman to fart on it.
And yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Look at the giant wheels of cheese.
Yeah. How much is one of them, Andy?
I'm not even gonna look. I will pass out. And then they have a little meat section here. And then they have this nice little produce area here.
Yeah, forget about sticker shock. More like sticker coma.
God, dear me. I like the way they got a fire extinguisher, knowing how how these
Look at this mushroom collection.
fruit and veg
Amazing.
combust.
All these mushrooms you can get.
They look very clean and processed.
Those are not real shrooms. Sorry.
Looks like something else though, actually.
They
Actually,
grow them
been-
hydroponically.
I think they belong in Victoria's Secret, don't they?
Oh, yeah. And so they have a lot of imported like snacks and chips and
Good grief.
pastas,
Yeah.
sauces. Look at all these pastas here. Different flavors,
It looks
different
like
colors.
this looks exactly like my pantry at home. Exactly like it. In fact, we could do a tour of my
Nothing
pantry.
like
at home.
mine.
Look at all these pastas.
Ooh.
So
They
many
have
different
a nice
types.
bread place here. They bake fresh bread and snacks.
The bread would be worthwhile.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Think about the pastas though. I've tried them in shells, twists, sticks, you name it, and they all taste like, funny enough, pasta.
Yeah.
Depends
A
on the
nice
quality of the
section
wheat.
candies,
Yeah.
cookies.
Some
Lots
wheat
of imported
cooks
goods.
quickly, some cook slowly.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's biscottis, amaretti.
So many products.
Panettone down the bottom. They're good at Christmas.
Yeah.
Have
Grab a panettone
Spreads.
and put it in the toaster and have it for
Chinese and
breakfast.
spreads,
Yeah,
nuts.
it's
Nice.
That's coffee, the fancy Lavazza coffee. And Illy.
Lavazza's not fancy. It's common, but it's not fancy.
Well, it's overpriced. How's that?
No, actually, here it's quite.
Everything in
reasonable.
that building is overpriced.
Get the
Other than the ramen.
Lavazza Gold is pretty good.
Mm.
In fact, I should go through my pantry now and see what I can find that is the same as you've got over there.
They even teach you Italian. You say carrot is carota.
Yeah, that's right.
It was hardly a challenge, was it?
Carota. Carota.
I'll quick shot of the view.
Piece
out
of
here.
cake.
Yeah.
There's a view of the mall at night. It's kind of nice.
It is nice. That's wonderful.
Cheesecake Factory. 1,000,000 calorie meals. Steakhouse.
Nice.
And Victoria's
giant
Secret
reindeers.
models, yeah.
Yeah.
Huge
Falling
reindeer
from
there.
the sky.
Zoom in on that. Yeah.
So where's the sports car aisle?
Well, there's that. Now we're going down to the place where you order the pizzas and other snacks. All kinds of wine.
You do don't cross the yellow line.
Yeah.
Don't eat the yellow snow. Some fancy wines.
Ah,
all
very
over the
nice.
place.
Hmm.
All kinds of wine galore.
Yeah, if I drank,
Tell you,
I'd
by
probably enjoy
region
that.
and stuff. So they do all this thing. And the reserve room with all the fancy wines.
And not a single Ferrari to be seen.
No, they're outside.
Good.
The wine's more expensive.
Yeah.
Now coming down to the food.
This is why Ferraris don't have a boot.
Wait till you see this food. This is pretty nice looking food. Really cool desserts. Do a quick pan of the desserts here.
Hmm.
There's a gelato section over there. And then the good stuff, the pizzas and stuff are down here. They have arancini here. They have all these like sandwiches.
Arancini, the $15 ball of rice.
Exactly. All different kinds of pizzas. Just buy the slice and heat it up. And throw it down.
Now, the pizza has to be made in front of you. That's the idea.
Yeah.
And then they're back here making desserts and stuff. You can watch in the window.
Looks like it'd be Wednesday by the time you get something.
It says something sweet is happening here on the wall.
Mm.
No, that would be the sugar shop.
That would be the lingerie.
That too.
They should rename that shop to It's Fucking Sugar, alright? Die.
They even teach you how they make the kinds of the blend of flour they use.
Durham wheat is required.
And where they get the flour from, the different regions, and there's way into the shit. So it's Doppio Zero, the double zero flour, is 60% of that. 35% of the Cinco Ferrato flour, and 5% on Messina.
Hey, I ain't got it all day. What do you want to eat, huh?
Yeah.
You want the little round thing? You want a little round thing?
There's some Christmas inside the Italian place.
There's Alex Bull up there rewiring his synthesizers.
Yeah. Now it will work.
Icons of pizza.
Oh, new pizza.
Here's last week's basil.
Yeah.
That's basil, bocconcini, tomato, and the dough.
You get pork chicken, the guanciale.
How much? $9.90.
$10 a slice.
Guanciale,
This one's a little cheaper.
siciliani
Yeah.
teglia.
The one I'm going to get, the truffle mushroom,
Jesus Christ.
$15 a slice.
Christ. $95 for that. Oh,
Get eggs on
man.
it? Oh, no, that's actually fresh one.
See, what? Judging the demographic that this mall seems to be focused at, I didn't see a golfing shop.
Oh, there may have been. We only covered part of it. It's a huge
Ah, I see. It's bound to be a
sports
golf
big
shop
or somewhere, yeah.
with a £2,000 putter.
So they have, instead of quattro formaggi, they have cinque formaggi. It's 5 cheese pizza.
God, I'm getting hungry.
Got bocconcino, which is goat's cheese. Fresh bocconcini are fantastic. It looks good, Andy. Bring some back for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll yeah. Oh, you're doing some? Oh, yours. Okay. One fungi and one cinque formaggi.
Thing is, you could walk down that line and spend about $2,000, couldn't you?
Look at this. Actually, $16 for a slice.
$100. Jeez.
The stupid thing is you could actually you could buy your own pizza bases,
Yeah.
turn your oven on, make
Yeah.
your own tomato sauce out of passata, buy the bocconcini from the delicatessen, a bit
Yeah.
of prosciutto, and some basil leaves, and some mushrooms and fungi and so forth, and you can make your own for about $5.
Yeah.
So it shows you the region of Italy this pizza's from. Right around the
Why is there a woman
shin,
with a...
the shin of the boot.
It's a woman with a bloody checkboard there.
Tuna,
Christ.
salmon.
They all look okay. If they were fresh, they'd be okay. But just remember, kids, it's probably 70 degrees in there at the moment, behind the glass.
Yeah.
And the
How
amount
much-
of bacteria on the food doubles every 20 minutes.
Is that $15 for a roll?
Yep. They're going to pay their rent.
Christ, who too? Donald Trump.
Ah, now you're talking.
Mmm.
So there's the order of making the pizza with the classic dough. It says baked and topped creatively. There's Is that creative enough for you, Ken?
They should all be wearing masks, all those staff.
Oh, I see they got a CPR machine there for when people have to pay at the other end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Defibrillator,
Clear.
yeah. The defib, yep.
Oh, that's just looking at the price of the cheese order.
We talk about defib machines being necessary, but normally with CPR, the success rate is about 3%.
Is
When
it
you're in a
really?
hospital and there's an arrest, the success
Yeah.
rate for CPR is normally about 3%. Yeah.
God, Jesus.
So
On a good day, you can
pizza.
get it up to 10 or 20 with a good staff, but you really need to be onto it.
Yeah.
The pizza I was going to get was $10 a slice. One arancini is $8.
What?
All of rice, dipped in fat. Yep. Yeah, they're yummy though. I mean, you know, if they're special, they're fine.
What kind of mass hysteria is this?
It's called
It's Italian
Silicon
food.
Valley,
Ken.
and
Italian food.
shoppers with lots of money.
This is the reason I married an Italian. It makes it much easier to get.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
It's a scam. They really just get the ingredients from Walmart.
We get all those ingredients in our local
No,
supermarket.
these are real good ingredients.
For nothing.
I'm
For
a
nothing,
pizza
you know.
snob, and this stuff tastes amazing.
Mind you, my ex-girlfriend was Italian. All she ever did was bake potatoes.
Ah.
Can't win.
And of course, the Italians' nickname for Germans is Mangiakartoffel, which means eat potatoes.
Yeah.
The
You can try to teach you Italian here. So there's breakfast, lunch, snack, dessert. So it says plan your day around each of them. So if you have a wad of several $100s,
Cheese on bread.
and even the cookies, look at that.
What?
Yeah.
$12.50 for a cookie.
That's one hell of a cookie.
Jesus.
And they have artistic coffee displays too.
Is there a surcharge for breathing?
Almost. They're very close. There's still an extra chair. That was off the sandy meat. I'll let her sit. There's escalator back up. Everyone's in a daze, just like in Dawn of the Dead. Bunch of zombies going up.
You think if you're paying that much money for the food, there'd be a cushion on the chair?
It's got that very industrial look. They just kind of painted it. They didn't really cover it up.
Yeah.
Some more of Alex Ball's handiwork.
yeah, she's,
All right, guys. Food is here. Time to eat. So it's been fun. I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah, thanks for the insight, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
thought it'd be
always.
entertaining.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Thanks, babe. Thanks a lot,
have a
mate.
good day. Yeah,
Okay,
cheers.
bye.
Have a good night.
Enjoy your food. Cost you enough.
That much money, I hope he enjoys it.
$7 for a cookie. Jesus Christ on a stick. Man alive. Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
I better look it on the edit 3 in the morning.
Get some rest. Happy birthday, Kent. We'll catch
Thank
up with
you,
you when
sir.
you're
Yeah,
older.
happy birthday.
Are you going to be around for the quiz tomorrow?
It may well be.
Well, it starts at 7, but there'll be a lead in, so you should be all right.
If I get up early enough, yeah, we'll be right.
All right, mate.
All right.
So, yeah, bring reference books. I think we're going to need them.
The porn star names.
Yes.
I have three
Oh.
different Wikipedia tabs open.
Yeah, she's got some very, very, very interesting and clever porn questions.
There you go. All right then. Well,
Right. All right.
Too bad we're not on Jam.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
thank you very much.
All right. Have a good
All right,
night.
guys. See you soon.
Fun.
Have a good night.
Take care. Look after yourselves.